Starting soon. Yes, chef. All right, Bam Fam. 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 Starting soon. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. All right, Bam Fam. Starting soon. Yes, chef. All right, Bam Fam. Starting soon. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. All right, Bam Fam. Starting soon. 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 Yes, chef. All right, Bam Fam.
What up, though, everybody? What's the deal? It's your boy, Chef Euro. I'm actually about to do this. Change out my what's the name so we can kind of see. Hope y'all doing good, man. Yes, sir. We about to go live. Yes, sir. Want to try to square it up so y'all guys can see it. I ain't trying to be all up in the way. Let's go. Let's do it. What up, though, Yosai? Guess what, Chef? What's the deal, bro? What's the deal? I had to turn on my chat real quick. Yo, I pulled my first. Let's go! Let's go! Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Salute, bro. Have you had a chance to use them yet in PvP? Let me know. Let me know. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Hello everyone, welcome to Dragon Ball Legends World Championship 2025-2026 Finals. The global tournament that began as qualifiers last July will finally reach its climax as the final tournament will take place here in Tokyo. After surviving countless numbers of rounds of intense competition, only true legends, the true legends.
All right, we back. My bad, Yosai.
The ultimate glory here in
Let's
Tokyo.
go.
For those of you tuning in from around the world, be sure to cheer with all your might wherever you are. My name is Chun Mizubuchi, your host for this English broadcast.
Hope y'all doing
and
good.
with me here is.
I'm Hell Pockets, your battle analyst, and I am so happy to be here, Shun.
Yes. And you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, so you might know me from other broadcasts, Dragon Ball Fighters a couple of years ago. I've been around the scene. Fighting games are my thing. And
Hold on, Yosai. Let me put up this chat real quick.
It's like a very unique event that's
Got him. Got gold rank with him.
I've been to a
Ooh.
couple of Dragon Ball
Okay.
events in the past, and
So you've been trying to go crazy in PvP. I feel that, dog. I feel that, Bam Fam. Let's go.
So
I said this is for Chef Euro. I respect him as a brother. Absolutely. Me and Hermano, what's going on, bro? I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you was able to get your hands on them, bro. I hope you in store for the long stream too, man. I got my robe on. I'm chilling. It was a beautiful Friday. I hope you had a good Friday, man. It's been a busy one for me, but I hope you had a good Friday. Well, apparently you did because you got the unit. You know what I'm saying? So salute to you, bro. Let's get it. Appreciate you joining the live too, bro.
This is the first offline Dragon Ball Legends tournament in a long time. I would hope that they get to experience the unique atmosphere that comes with an offline.
Let's go.
Yes. So we haven't had an offline event like this.
Okay, so
and you know, it's so different having.
Let's just plug this in. My bad. I'm trying to make sure
when you have
I got power to my phone.
So this
is about to be a long stream, brother.
The online games and matches. On top of that,
I need Kid Boo,
and
and my team will be complete. Yeah, he always.
Fans, players around the world have been looking forward to.
Let's go. I appreciate you, bro. No, Kid Boo, hey, please get a copy. No, you need 2 copies.
Let me walk you through an overview of.
Oh no, man, that sickness is gone, bro. I appreciate that, man. That shit kicked my ass. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm sick because you got to get 2 copies of Kid Boo, not just 1, bro. Got to get 2. You got to get 2, man. Who you got? Let me know who you got for winning the whole competition.
With just 1 loss, you're not eliminated yet, and you still have a chance to fight your way to the championship. Each match is played in a best-of-3 format.
I'm pinning a comment.
Maximum of 3 battles. The battle rules follow the standard format with limit break status enabled. And the biggest feature of this tournament is the party restriction. In a single match, players cannot use the same characters multiple times. Since up to 3 battles may be played in one match, players are required to prepare at least 3 different parties with no overlapping characters. And moving on.
All right, man, I had to pin this comment, bro. My bad.
The winners round 1 will be
because you know if you need 2 copies, you won't be able to use that 4th slot. You know what I mean?
And the starting times for the following
of his platinum equip.
as shown on the screen. So please note
I mean, you'll be able to still use the 1st through the 3rd slot, but that 4th slot where the bread and butter is, you're not gonna be able to use it.
And after the award ceremony, we have a major.
I'm going with you, Team USA. Just like it's the Olympics. But I'm also here because they're going to drop some good reveals too, bro. Some really, really good reveals.
And lastly, let's talk about the prizes.
And those reveals is for sure going to be some changes to the game that we want to see.
Above all,
also, we're going to probably get the LF reveal.
Incredibly realistic. And has a strong presence.
Are you from the USA?
This is what we have in the venue.
Let me know.
Man.
Try to put the mic up.
Especially prepared for the tournament. Like I think these are.
And I also think they're gonna do the chance.
I don't think. Have you
them Dragon Balls look crazy.
And Dragon Ball tournaments are usually pretty good about giving us some pretty unique prizes.
I think they're gonna do the chance time like ball like reveal the numbers too. I think we might be able to see that tonight as well.
Dragon Ball.
Also, I'm a big fan.
To the champion. And also will be
let's go, Team USA. Let's go.
In addition, we're currently
streaming
running a
wants
special
me.
campaign to coincide with the final.
You streaming wants
Now,
me
Marcus,
to
could you
stream
please
once.
explain it for us?
Yeah,
How old are you, bro?
So we're currently running a hashtag.
If you don't mind me asking.
Where you can post.
Are you from Cali? I've been to Cali once, bro. I plan on going back. I had a good time in Cali. I was in Inglewood, and I went to like Culver City, of course Hollywood.
The results of the
what parts of Cali are you from?
Or any new information announced here at the
My
event
late
today.
uncle used to live out in Pasadena, California.
Feel free to go
Rest in
crazy
peace,
on
Unc.
social and share a lot with your friends and earn rewards.
But yeah, I would highly suggest you get into streaming, bro. Do your research on it.
We have my favorite
Try to figure out what computer you want to get. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you got a PC already, but try to figure all that stuff out.
A very special bingo card. We'll be showing you that later as well.
Oh, let's go on the birthday. I was born on the 15th, so that's like one of my favorite numbers all time because it's my birthday. So big 15 in the building, 1-5. You feel me? Let's go. Any plans for the birthday, bro? Any plans for the birthday?
This time of bingo is completed.
Let me
All users
know.
will receive a reward.
Hey man, when you get older, man, you old enough right now. You old enough right now to start streaming, bro.
while keeping
Especially if you want to do some Dragon Ball Legends content.
as it occurs.
I try to help you get a blueprint of what to do to make your channel grow. You know what I'm saying?
And we have the bingo.
I ain't the best at it, but I've learned. Like this channel that I'm using right now that we're on is old. I had this channel since Dan there probably was like I was your age or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty soon, and the Japanese broadcast is
February 17th. So that make you what does that make you, an Aries?
Like, I believe that.
Yeah, you an Aries.
That is hardest about a top 8 scenario is the waiting game. Obviously,
Plans will
the
be
players have the
to
worst
always
end of
attend
that
your
because they have
stream.
to get up on
I
stage
appreciate it, bro.
all of us.
For real, man.
Judging eyes.
Seriously,
Only
bro.
the nice
That means a lot, bro.
'Cause
For real.
They're up there. I'm down here. I'm no longer competing in these games.
Let's go. I appreciate that, yo, Si.
the last time you had an offline event.
And let me know if I'm pronouncing the name right too. Is Yo Shy?
Various games, but quite like this. No, this is.
Let me know if I'm pronouncing the name right, cause I don't want to be saying Yo Shy all this time and butchering it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
The house is packed full of.
I wish you can get on Discord, bro. We can go through Discord.
We haven't even gotten started yet.
Yes. So what about for Dragon Ball?
I'm just not good at learning how to operate.
Oh man.
Everything. Like, I got this stream deck. I don't know if you can be able to see it, but I got this stream deck, right? I haven't even like log things in to be like, okay, press this button. Now I'm connected to Discord and all that shit. I got to still figure out all the mechanics. I ain't the best, but I'm learning. You know what I'm saying?
So high level gameplay is something that I'm very much. I got a special place in my heart for that, and I'm always like.
Let's go.
someone who
Yeah,
reacts
but
to
you can.
Great decision making on the fly. So I'm hoping.
MJ or Marquise for sure.
Yes.
Bet. Link it.
So we have the.
If you look into the description
one,
of the video,
not the explaining of the bingo.
if you look at the description of my video, it should have my Discord channel down below.
50 crystals.
Yeah, the time crystal.
And I can just jump in real quick.
If you ever played a mobile game, a very important aspect of online games.
Yeah, the link is down in this video description. So you just gotta scroll. You'll be able to see like TikTok. You'll be able to see like Twitch, Discord. That's the link right there.
Yes, we're asking the audience to cheer as the players come in on stage.
ワールドチャンピオンシップ2025-2026ファイナルズ決勝トーナメント選手の入場です
Here are the players.
It only says Discord. Let me see. Oh wow, they do only say Discord. I think it's at. If you look up, if you go on Discord, add me at. I'm gonna put it right here.
ワシモ選手
Just like that, all one word, Chef Boy 18. That's my Discord.
He
Let's go.
さらにはバロンチェ選手続いてジャグラリオン選手
All right, bet. Hopefully you don't mess up the. Let me look up.
Dean.
さらにはブライアン選手
And Brian from the US server.
Let's see.
最後8人目はマック
And from
アー
Mexico,
ト選手
Macard.
以上8名が選ばれしファイナルへ進出の選手たちです改めて大きな拍手をお願いいたします
We have the top 8 players all lined up on stage right now. They look pretty excited. A little bit.
Just looking at them, I can tell these are top level contenders, man. I think we're for something special.
Yes. So we do have the top eight of the world. They have gathered from all over the world.
I gotta say, man, like these guys have fought their way through like how many different stages? I was looking at some of the data, countless. You know, that data on these guys. Some of these guys have like an 80% win rate.
Wow,
That is, they don't lose, bro. They don't lose.
that's pretty high. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So we have the tournament bracket here.
Yo.
So the top, on the winner.
Can you hear me?
Two players. The player above they will be on the right-hand side of the screen.
Can you hear me?
And
Yeah, what's the deal, bro?
left-hand side of the screen.
Can you hear me?
Once you lose, you go into the losers round.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
And you can.
Can you hear me?
lose up to 2 times.
Yo, bro.
What up, though? Can you hear me?
Yeah, this tournament record was decided yesterday.
Can you hear me?
Through a draw held by the players in a private setting. So everything's above board. Everything's
Let me
very
see.
much fair.
Yo, can you hear me?
As explained earlier, it's a double elimination record.
Yo, side.
There'll be 2 chances to possibly carry yourself
Yo, yo, yo.
to the finals and then into the victory circle.
Can you hear me?
Personally, I don't like going down to the losers bracket too much too early, but I've also done my best work in the Shark Tank.
Cannot hear you, bro.
All right, give me a second.
I cannot hear you.
Yes. Yes, before the matches.
What about now? Can you hear me?
But before that, we have a
Can you
very
hear me?
special message.
All right, now I can hear you.
Yeah, what up, dude? What's the deal? I had to get it together. I forgot to put my microphone on there.
Yeah, but,
皆さんこんにち
I
は。
want
孫
to
悟
pull
空役
BUUHAN,
の
right?
野沢雅子です。
You said-
ドラゴンボールレジ
Actually,
ェンズ
Bardock pulled
ワ
up
ールド
Blue
チャ
Fan
ンピオン
Bardock.
シップが
Yeah.
ファイナルズを迎えるということで、この会場に全世界ト
Then
ッ
I
プ8
got
の選手
Fidel,
が集
and
結
then
し
I
ました。
got BUUHAN.
これ
So
か
I'm
ら
like,
最後の
yo, I
戦い
just pulled
が
my
始
first
まります
archer.
が、
Mm.
一体誰が優勝
You said you just pulled the first archer? Like
と
today?
ってもワクワクしています。
Now,
決勝
I
に
put
進
it
出
yesterday,
した選手の皆さん、
but it,
悔いの残らないように全力で頑張ってください。
I can.
そして会場に来ている皆さん。
Okay, hold on 1 second, bro. I wanna read what she's talking about. Hold on, give me 1
お
second.
願いしますね。
All right, bet.
決勝トーナメン
The
トは
finals will be
まも
started
なく
soon.
始まります。世界ナンバーワンの誕生を一緒に見届けましょう。孫悟空役の野沢雅子でした。
That's a legend right there.
Yes, it was
All right, bet.
Yes, Masako
No, facts. My fault, dog.
Obviously, the voice actor for
Yeah, but,
Goku.
so
A
I have
very
BUUHAN.
heartwarming,
All right.
encouraging
Red
message to
Go
all the
Tanks.
players. You know, her words
Shit,
will
Vic
surely,
got that
surely
beat.
be a great
Then I
source of
got
strength for all of
Janemba.
you competing today
But
in the World Championship Finals. Once again,
not the
Ms.
Ultra,
Mizawa,
the
thank you
yellow
very much.
LF
You know,
one.
it's my first
Yeah, yeah.
time
I
seeing
might
her
add
without
Red
the glasses. You know, she has
Damasu.
iconic glasses.
I might add him
Very,
instead.
like a very nice.
The LF one
And
with the
now,
with the unique
now
equip
it's time to move on to the matches. We've all been
or the purple
Yeah,
one.
I have him.
so match one.
The what
We're gonna
are you talking about?
preparation
Zamasu?
for the first
Yeah,
match.
the red one.
I actually got
And,
both red
then
ones.
the two
I got
players-
the
Oh.
Zenkai one and then the newest one.
Yeah, so the newest one. I would go with the newest one for sure. Do you got Piccolo?
All right. This is a lot
I
like
do
the
have
first time I
Piccolo.
watched the high-level Dragon
What
Ball
level? What,
And I got both.
where they had them
so
on
yeah,
the
that should be the team right there. I mean, but then you run it double red green.
But you could kind of feel like their mental battle going on
see.
even before the match began.
He got 5 stars.
Do you got Janemba?
So we're asking the audience to cheer
yellow
the
Janemba?
players
Yup.
with their stick balloons.
Yes, I do have him.
That'll be your best bet because green protects red and then yellow protects green.
We use those a lot at events, and they're pretty popular. You know, just like how get 2 boys together.
And that's a meta viable because then you got an endurance and you got a revival character.
Yeah. Yeah, but also that's something I've been seeing a lot in PvP. Like people be like using mono red and stuff.
Yeah.
Like they be having 2 reds and then they have Piccolo. I'm like, you aren't really supporting Piccolo.
This is Amidala versus.
So you're not seeing a bunch of Piccolos. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm not seeing a bunch of Piccolo.
Amidama.
Ugh.
I adjust my notes here.
There we go. My bad. I had to pull up the chat real quick.
Win rate.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't have a red Zenkai except for the Goten
60% is probably
That's it?
and the
But when you get
Zamasu.
north of 80%,
Yeah, that's about it.
The number of times Yuri rank achieved.
So you talking about the new Gotenks that just got the Zenkai?
stays in the winning position.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Rossi, on
him.
the other hand,
So you do have him.
percentage of 67.2%.
Yeah.
So you're trying to make a Majin Buu lineup basically.
But between the two different
Yeah,
stages,
yeah.
he's got like
That's
31
what I'm trying to
wins.
make up.
Mm.
And
Because
I need tips.
I'm sure you know they're
And I need
all
tips.
top high-level players. So it's gonna be a pretty
I
cool
mean,
match.
I know you want double red, but double red is kind of risky because that BUUHAN is everywhere. Blue Gohan is
You
everywhere.
can have
Unless you
all
have a
the stats,
green,
you
which
can
is
have
Piccolo.
Data on your side, even
So
picking like the
what
right
I'm gonna
characters.
do?
But if you can,
I could also add blue
if you can get
slash
inside your
Broly,
opponent's head from any
but
position,
I don't know if
that's
he's
really
gonna
the
fit
key
the
to
team.
victory, right? So
Hold on, from the movies with the Zenkai?
not exactly the same.
Yeah.
No, hell no. Hell no. He would get murdered.
Yeah.
He would get murdered.
As Amidama.
It's either Android
Amidama never played
13,
this guy before. Amidama's never played Bronze.
like you low key could run double red, like Gohan, but I would put Gohan on that team. Gohan, BUUHAN, and Gotenks. They about
I
to.
also do have the Super Saiyan God Goku and hit 2 at 7 stars.
Amidama's-
At 7?
But
He's kind of looking down.
yeah,
There-
7
He's just concentrating, or there's just
So what are you trying to grind PvP to like get higher up in the ranks? Like what's your, or you just want to play just to play
Gotta be both,
and build and like play different teams?
I'm trying to grind PvP. I'm trying to be my highest score, which is rank
He said to us
platinum
earlier on that
65.
his tips for winning
65?
PvP
Okay.
is going with his gut.
So you got to go with a meta team then. You gotta throw Piccolo because Piccolo is top 4 right now in the game. BUUHAN is top
I
2.
put Piccolo in there.
first match of
You gotta have
I got
BUUHAN.
BUUHAN, Piccolo.
And this
Alright,
is
wait.
the
Let me
party
see
preset for
if I can like
Amidama.
show you my like roster real
What do you
quick.
think about the parties that he chose?
Oh, you about to put it in the chat?
Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, front on that
I
top
put on my
team,
phone.
that's a character
Now I
that
know
gets
how to like
essentially get KO'd
link
and
it.
come back strong.
I don't have Discord on my phone.
Oh, gotcha.
The Super Saiyan
You don't have Android 13.
as well, could prove
I do,
difficult
but
because
he's
one of the
2
strongest
stars.
teams in this
Oh, yeah.
I'm not trying
Fuck
to-
no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what you would
Yeah, and I'm not
assume
trying to
their
use no
burnout
2-star characters because they
And in
won't
the secondary,
They won't last.
provide that much.
we have
Yeah, provide nor last that long.
excels at movement, which
He'll get
is
destroyed.
you know, being
I
able
think
to
your best bet is Janemba, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
pretty freely.
I think your best bet will be Janemba or Blue BUUHAN. I mean, not Blue BUUHAN, but Blue Gohan. BUUHAN, Piccolo, and what's the name? I know you want to run Super Saiyan 3, but it's like he really good on either fusions, Majin Buu, like a full Majin Buu, or hybrids. That's like his best teams.
I'm gonna arch real quick. Well, wait or not,
Moving
I'm
on
gonna
to
arch on my
Varanchi's
Legends
party
Limited.
preset.
That could suit him, except for Blue Majin Buu, because I have him 1 star, and I haven't been able to like pull much of him. Yeah, but I do have both of the LFL yellow baby, the green Nimbus. Wait, no, not the green, the purple Nimbus. Here in Goku.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? The Goku
I think it'll just come down
Yeah,
to
I have him 7 stars.
character, player skill,
Mm.
player knowledge.
I'm actually trying to find out
as we
people
said
who
earlier,
like
nerves, the ability to perform
like
at a moment's notice.
provide for
Don't
the whole
overthink
team.
what you're possibly expecting from your opponent. Amidama's a very gut player. He's gonna
That's
go
a nasty
through.
squad. Hey,
Ranchi, on paper, says
you
that
ready for these matchups? I don't know if you watching the
he can
matchups.
actually read his opponent's
Oh, yeah.
mistakes.
Dang,
or
bro.
bad habits
What's
in
that?
the first game.
Even I gotta get like these guys. Cause bro, all their characters
facts.
are
I
max,
can get
bro.
going once
I mean, the highest I've ever been was top 70, top 1200, and that was over a year ago. I have never seen. I always reach level 70.
I've been with
potentially
top 2,
turning the
but
tides on.
I lost that quick.
So it looks like everything
Then I stopped playing. I was like top 2, and then I joined streams and stuff to like
So we're
PvP
gonna
and
be seeing
stuff.
this from
Yeah.
Amidama's point of view, I believe.
And then I lost that quick.
We they about to do their first matchup right now,
And
You
I'm
can
gonna
see
go
it,
rest
you
real
can feel
quick.
it.
huh?
Then I'll
You
be
can feel
back.
the energy
Okay.
rising off their shoulders right
Bet it
now.
up.
I'm gonna go rest real quick.
All right, bet.
quite concentrated.
Damn, first matchup, and I kind of put money. I think I did go Amidama.
They'll ever make in their Dragon Ball Legends career. How do I fire the first shot in the opening round?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right, the passive buffs for Amidama, the Uranababa, gives you an opportunity to
All right,
counter
and I'm
Rise
back.
and Rush after guessing wrong. That's very strong.
Yo, yeah, but actually, like, stop like grinding characters and stuff, and like grind Zenkai. Cause that's actually what I need out of everything. Cause I already got good equips for like certain characters and stuff.
There's one.
Oh, you're away.
Get the combo off of this. Yeah, see that hurts a lot just for utilizing or possibly attacking the wrong time. Didn't do a lot of damage, but still you can see how that can be very disruptive for someone's offense. Here comes the Kid Buu. Gonna expect a lot of movement from Bronson here.
Yo.
Characters continue to combo.
Yeah. Trying to see.
The
Oh no, see.
Here come the passes.
I was talking about like instead of buying characters and stuff, I should grind more of like Zenkai. Stuff like that.
I'm trying to see how I can separate, because for some odd reason, you are showing up on the video, which I ain't got a problem with, but I just didn't want no more exterior.
No, that's good. That's good.
Let me see.
I've been watching plenty of videos and stuff.
No, you good. I'm just looking at something. Let me see. Transform.
Yeah, but also too, in the same day, I pulled Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta Mini.
Potentially could be a lot of damage.
You said for Vegeta Mini?
Yeah, in the same day, I pulled yellow Vegeta Mini.
On the same banner?
Either yeah, but
does have the Goku and Vegeta character, which means
also
they can fuse into
spit
Gogeta.
ticket. Well, I was trying to spit a ticket for him, and then I realized tickets are only 600 V power, and I'm like, how's that fair? Like, if I'm wasting like V, like CC and stuff, I would at least want something that gives me enough V power.
Amidama on the attack. Not gonna do a lot of damage here because he's not at
yeah, but also,
and here comes the auto
why I'm concerned about Janemba, because I have absolutely no Zenkai on him.
No yellow Zenkais?
Like, yeah, no.
Do you have?
I do have some, but
what about the?
Max.
Do you got the extreme Broly, the yellow Broly extreme?
Great play from Ronchi right now.
The yellow one?
Yeah. And what level do you got him at, if you do?
Yellow, extreme yellow.
Doesn't seem happy with that, unfortunately. He might have lost.
Oh, I do have him.
What level?
I think he's 8, if I'm not mistaken.
Say he level 8. I will put him on the bench because he's buff. He buff yellow and blue. So it'll be Janemba, and then you leader slot BUUHAN. Yep. And then you put Gohan on the bench. But that's 50% extra strike damage right there.
Wait, where is Gohan?
Huh?
Where is Gohan? The red one?
Yep. No, the blue one. The blue one.
Yeah. The blue LS one you talked about.
Is it enough? Gonna have that super armor there. Rising Rush. Gonna try to
Now let's see something real quick.
With Android 13. Amidama does have the
you talking about Super Saiyan Trunks of Dog?
Yep.
Well, I don't have them Zenkai, but I'll definitely get these characters Zenkai once I can. But yeah, but bro, I gotta go. But I will be back on, alright, bro?
Alright, bet. But yeah, that'll be the team. I was about to say that'll be the team that I run right there. Is that?
I'm just eat and watch a movie, and then after the movie, I'll be on.
Okay.
It is the weekend.
Yeah, for sure, it is the weekend. All right, bet it up. I'll see you in a minute, bro.
Alright.
Appreciate you.
Have a blessed day.
All right, bet.
Have a blessed day and night.
All right, bet. Get with me, bro.
Alright, I will.
All right, bet.
It should be. It should be. There he goes. By the way, one of the bingo squares is, I believe, over 10 million damage on the Rising Rush. That was pretty close.
Shout out to my dog Yosai for joining the live stream, man. I greatly appreciate that.
10 million or more damage on the Rising Rush does get a bingo square, so keep your eye on that.
Shout out to my homie Yosai.
To Android 13, staying in the fight by going Super Android 13. Tremendous power-up incoming. Who needs suspenders? Overdrive is available once again.
Okay.
How's he going to utilize it? He's doing more damage than normal because of it. As he runs available once again, probably not going to use it if he doesn't have to.
Yeah, he about to lock him in.
There it is. He wants to get rid of the Kid Buu. He's going to throw it to the side. Ron's going to guess correctly, though. This is hard to deal with. That's a very rare card. That might be checkmate. Oh, he had it! He had it! He had it, brother!
Damn.
He's going to want to switch this Kid Buu out, or he might just go all the way in.
He on a tear right now.
Tanimba. Goes to Super 13. Has not been able to get back on defense. He's got to eat all of this. Trying to avoid. There's a big punish coming. Big punish coming. Oh, unfortunate. The ghosts were out. We're winding down the last few seconds of this match. We might go to timeout. Neither one of them wants to press. I think Brachi might have gotten this. Who knows? On the judgment system, Brachi. Amidama does not take it. Brachi
That's crazy.
Taking it on the judgment. One of the rare timeouts I've seen in Dragon Ball Legends.
That's crazy.
That's high-level play. When both players are able to circumvent every bad situation and also make up for potential mistakes, because Brachi clearly made a couple mistakes there. He's very visible with one of them, and able to recollect himself and stick with the game plan. That's the mark of a champion. That's a guy that can go the long distance.
Let's go. Some good fighting going on between these two. I ain't gonna lie.
So much excitement.
Sheesh.
So much.
Sheesh. Let's see.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a champion at this game. I learned about a lot of these things as they're happening, but this is probably one of the most educational matches of Dragon Ball Legends I've ever seen. Amidama's probably got some decisions to make here.
They're almost ready to begin their second battle.
Amidama spent a lot of time on defense there. Probably did not expect it to be that much of a momentum shift against him so early on. Amidama going with the Dende support. That's going to be a healing support. This is another way to obviously keep your characters in the game, which is, I mean, I want to say again, cannot be overstated how important it is to be able to heal, especially your needed characters at a given moment.
All right, we back for the second match. VR versus Hamadama. Hamadama up 1 right now. Once again, appreciate Yosai for joining the chat. Appreciate everybody else who joined in the chat. Let's do it.
Here we go.
All right, y'all. Here we go.
Did he get away?
Got the AOE.
Big of an attack, could not teleport out of it. Ow.
Crazy damage. Oh my God.
Ton of damage out the gate for Bronchi. Nice counter, Amadama firing back.
Let's go. Crazy damage.
You see that animation there? That's whenever an opponent tries to do a character shift. The Super Saiyan 4 Goku has a mechanic that puts damage on both the outgoing and incoming opponent.
Guys can learn a lot from these guys, man.
Yikes. This damage is mounting up because Super Saiyan, the blue Gohan is going to have the color advantage against the red Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Not in this case, he's going to do a little bit of hard work.
Yep.
Does not have the color advantage. That is a unique Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta mechanic. Character switch. 2 final shines. Rising Rush is available, but
Oh, he out of there.
probably use it for a guaranteed KO if you got it.
Oh no, he got them.
Here comes my boy.
MAJI. Should have got an LF, but we ain't tripping over that. For sure should have gotten an LF. We ain't gonna trip over that though.
All right, see Amadama waiting for his opening. Looking to see if
Good taps, good taps, good taps. Out of there.
Oh, nice counter.
MAJI for the rescue. 1 second too late. Split second to get that advantage back.
Not enough yet, but he gets a combo off of this. Pulls into Gohan. Don't take out the Goku yet.
Okay.
Pulls in the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, who's a fresh man on top of that. Hasn't really been used for anything other than combo fodder.
Ooh.
And Bronchi
That's a good hit.
Looking for big damage here.
That's a good hit.
Amadama's still in this.
Good shot. It lands. Ooh. Good combo follow up. Good green. Great green. Nullify.
Pulls into Gohan. Fresh Gohan again.
How many cards he got? Ooh, I was just about to say how many cards he got. It's a good match right here, y'all. Got my popcorn and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Eat these fists, he said.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
See that healing from Dende coming in handy here.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And Amadama does not want to use that Rising Rush. I don't blame him. He hasn't been able to get a combo started whatsoever.
Ooh. Caught him.
I'm sure all
Boy's duking it out.
Amadama holding on. Looking for the Madness counter. Might have got it. Might have got it. Yes. Oh. Looking okay here nonetheless.
Stacking damage.
Bronchi making him pay.
Okay. Okay.
All right, here comes the Gohan power-up incoming.
The fact they're using the same team is crazy. Same team is crazy.
He's going to save him for later. He wants to get that damage. He wants to use that damage buff, especially when it counts. All right, we're going to have the same Gohan available for Bronchi. Wow. fighting with one arm. Here's how it starts. Amadama with an opening. Had to pull in the Goku. That could have hurt a whole bunch for Virachi. Rising Rush finally gets it off, but pulls in the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, who is also fully healed.
It's looking real crazy, y'all.
And he gets the right card. Oh, that ult is available, though. That ult is available.
The AoE. He got to go crazy. You got, these last 30 seconds, you absolutely got to go crazy.
An opportunity, I think so.
Let's go, Amadama. Good damage. Ooh. Wow. Let's go.
What a great opening for Amadama.
Great damage.
Can't KO with that, unfortunately, but almost got him anyway.
Oh, caught him in the side step. Let's go, Gohan. Gohan got it.
Rising Rush in the grill.
This Rising Rush about to go crazy, man.
I'll lose it if he picks the right card.
Wow.
I can't believe it. Both of these guys so in tune with each other's emotions that they're literally picking the right choices each time. They're getting like a 99% success rate.
Good main pop.
Special card coming out. Pulls into Vegeta.
Ooh. Amadama.
Gohan to fight another day. Willing to sacrifice to Vegeta. Amadama looking great here. Got all three characters and Virachi on the ropes. Time up. So we are 1-1.
Oh, wow. He wasn't able to do it. 1-1. That's a good match, man.
A lot of great decisions made there. Great adjustment from Amadama. Really spelled the story of the game, honestly. Of game 2 at least.
That's crazy.
And obviously, because you can't use the same teams twice, that also may have come into play there. But
last match, y'all.
It's about the decisions made. Now
whoever goes in it goes to advance, you know?
From a position of comfort the entire time. And so was
y'all in the chat say what's up.
Say that it really didn't get away from either one of them until the very end, where just decisions had to be made to protect vital characters. And
let's get it.
It just wasn't enough health on the board for some of Virachi's characters to maintain an impact.
All right, y'all. Well, so what y'all think so far? Is it gonna go to Amadama? We got Amadama with Piccolo in the leader slot, BUUHAN, Kid Buu. Then we got 13, Vegeta. And we also have Super Gogeta.
Ready for this. There's a whole day of this action.
So what we got here is some nullifying endurance from VR with the transformation of Super Gogeta and Vegeta with his Rising Rush and Overdrive. So he got some nullifying endurance there. But Amadama is coming with the protection of endurance and revival, also with the protection of Ultra BUUHAN's auto counter gauge. I think I'm gonna have to give this to Amadama. I will say the X factor would have to be Yellow Vegeta. Yellow Vegeta would have to come in clutch for VR.
Which means he has the Gogeta fusion available.
That's a good hit. Bam, that's cool. He got to pop the blue. So he got 2 counters left.
But again, at the color disadvantage, this is not going to do a lot of damage.
We'll follow up.
He's chunking him.
He's talking about not you be able to tell he's chunking him. Okay. Caught him with the green. That's a good green. Okay, let's see if he brings in Mini Vegeta or he builds up. Yup, he's building up. Okay.
Piccolo don't want to take too much damage immediately. Let the Piccolo do a little bit of work for you.
Okay, there go Mini Vegeta.
That sprite looks so cool, man. Powers through the key volley.
That's good damage. All right, disrupt.
He's got the color advantage.
That disrupt don't do nothing.
Yeah, I like it. Pull him out.
Okay. Good taps.
Shut it down, mister.
Oh, he got him. He got him. Yep. That damage is about to hit hard. Okay.
Against the fresh Goku.
Android 13? Yeah, Android 13. So,
I respect it.
VR is up against the ropes right now a little bit with this Rising Rush. If he gets it, that'll be better. Woo! Hey, it's a lot of guessing going on. This is a good match, yo. This is a good freaking match right here. Okay.
Amadama.
Does this kill? Very close. Gut punch.
On the attack.
You got to get up out of there. Got to get up out of there. Got to get up out of there. Okay.
It'll do. Any little bit helps. Ooh! How to get out of that?
Damn.
Oh, man.
Got to get out of there. Got to get him out of there. Use the disrupt. Use the disrupt. Use the disrupt. There you go. Disrupt.
Gotta be at a rate of 99%. These guys just don't
Good tap. Swap out. Swap out. All right, it's time for you to start fuse. Oh my God. So he get his vantage back. Proc this gauge. You got to be on the attack right there, bro. Good fuse.
Easy to read.
Are you popping green?
Available for
I would have popped green.
Not on the offense yet, though.
I would have popped the green.
Android 13's in. Might lose. Actually, no, he's going to catch the transformation, rather.
Ooh, by the skin. Okay, let's go. Ooh, nice damage. Nice damage, nice damage. Told you Vegeta might be that X Factor, y'all. I told you Vegeta might be that X Factor.
Comes in with full health, man. Can you believe it?
Ooh, that's a good catch. Oh, he had to with the Vegeta gate. Okay.
Both these guys playing pretty patient. No overcommitment. No big swings. Just building resources.
Good green.
Looking for it. Amadama looking for it. Finally finds the counter. All right.
He had to. He had to.
Yes, sir.
All right, so he has no more safety net VR. It's no mistakes from here on out, bruh. No mistakes.
Remember, this is 1-1.
No mistakes.
Winner of this is moving on. The loser of this is going down to
He about to strike through that.
A lot on the line here. Eats all the key volley. Says you got to come with a little more firepower than that, man.
Damn, Android 13 is out of there. Look like Amadama might be the one coming out on top here.
Watch this, he says. Amadama with the character advantage.
You forgot he had his advantage, bro? Yeah, he panicking right now.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah. It was about to say, there's no way you about to beat this team, bro.
On the ropes, one Daima Vegeta away from going to the loser's bracket, and Amadama looking like the picture of comfort. Got around it, and that might be terrible for Bronchi. Oh, he just knocks out of it today.
That's some good fighting.
I am not done yet, he says.
He has no vanish, though. He has no vanish.
Got one of those right. Oh, yeah. You see Amadama's like, yeah, I don't have to do anything. Time is on my side. The character advantage is on my side. Raunchy, you have to make me sweat. You have to make me make a move here. I am just gathering resources. Overextend yourself. And the Rising Rush is available. Gets countered nonetheless. Raunchy not willing to throw himself out of this yet. Still plenty of resources on his side, including the Rising Rush. Could take out this Piccolo.
Does he get guessed? He get guessed, it's over. Wow.
Oh my Lord! How did he do it?
Wow, yep.
Dodge it. Could not dodge it.
Go back yellow.
Now Raunchy has still. Did not guess correctly, and Amadama. A well-fought victory.
That's crazy, bro.
Almost $1 million. Oh boy, yeah, you can see that took a lot out of him.
That's a win for Amadama.
Amadama moving on to the winner's side, and Raunchy, man, both of these guys, amazing play.
Yes, yes.
Very impressed.
Very good, very good
by both
game.
of these guys.
Very good matchup for sure.
Like the rating win percentage is like 86.7% versus 67.2.
Didn't look like it though, right? Looked like they're both like at 86%.
Yeah, yeah. So like, I mean, you know, it was 1-1. They both won.
Convincingly.
Yeah.
That is good. I'll say it, that's good fighting games, you know? It's not
Facts.
always about the numbers and the data. Sometimes it's about one person against another.
So we're waiting on the highlights to come up.
And there were many of them. Obviously, if I had my choice, I'm highlighting every Rising Rush counter that occurred during
Yeah, that was crazy.
Like, if people don't know how that works, you have to guess what your opponent is choosing to finish off the Rising Rush damage and hope that you have that card available.
Yeah.
You know, you're not just picking any card. You're picking what's available.
Facts.
So much of luck that you need in this game.
Yeah. Like when they both drew the ult, that's I mean, if you have it, you might as well, right? Because you got to assume your opponent got it as well, and that's the rarest card you could get. Yeesh.
Okay, we're the highlights.
This is a good match, though. I'll tell you that.
Incredible match.
Incredible match.
Very impressed. This was from the first game, and we really saw like Raunchy just control the majority of his match.
An incredible match.
Yeah, this is the ult pick. The fact that they both had it though. Which I think it is. Yeah, it is. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. But then you had the Uranite Bomber. So the Uranite Bomber gives him a second chance at choosing a card. You see Bronson say, oh, I won that one. You see, I couldn't believe it either, bro. All right, game two. Also a very even game. I want to say Amadama one missed very narrowly. So both these guys were neck and neck. And it was another one of those down to the wire matches where the survivability of these teams really told the story. You know, the damage is huge, but almost feels like it doesn't matter when you have revivability, healing factors, and just in general things that will give you more chances to get back in the fight. I'm looking at this now, like, was this another one? Yes, it was. It's crazy. How? It's a rarest card I get. If you got it, you got to assume your opponent has it. But what if your opponent's like, I'm using a very common card, and you use a rare card? Now your characters no longer have that rare card, and you lost a character, right? What? That's brilliant gambling. Straight gambling. You're going to do it again. And this is a common card. He's like, yeah, called it. Boom! I never guessed those right.
So much
Like, those are almost guaranteed when you're playing against me.
Great game, great game.
Very impressed. And we're not even done seeing both of these guys. Obviously, Amadama moving on the winner's side, but we'll see more of Ranchi in the loser's side.
Yeah. You want to take a look at the bingo?
Yeah, sure. We can take a look, because I think we got a couple of things, potentially. I was really looking for this one right here. Like, I was really hoping we get that. Because I don't know if we'll hit 10 million on a Rising Rush anytime soon. So I wanted to get that done early.
Can people see this?
So if you're playing at home, you know, remember when we get one of these bingos, everyone gets a reward. So you want to be paying attention to these specific scenarios that could happen during a match, and they carry over in between matches. So we're not talking about just like per match, we're talking about the entirety of the evening. So definitely keep an eye out on all these, and you'll get something special in game.
So it's just one match or one, we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 7?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's only gonna get harder though. Like, we saw so many Rising Rushes that got 9 million damage, and I'm like, man, somebody breaking 10 million, hitting 995 in Dokabaki Impact, that is not easy. That is not easy, bro.
Which one did you say you were looking forward to?
I'm honestly looking forward to 10 million on Rising Rush, because that is like the pinnacle of damage. That means that opponent never had a chance. Player ran in the Rising Rush while with an element. I can't believe we didn't get that. That's crazy.
That's true.
We never got that.
Yeah. Which would you say would be the most hardest?
I would say it's probably Dokabaki Impact, because it does require you to press the screen at the right time, basically closest to maximum meter, and that's a very like timing skill type of mini game. So I would say that's probably the most difficult challenge on there. Yeah. Getting a Rising Rush against a character with a color disadvantage, that's easy. That just means you hit the weaker character.
So let's see if that's going to be happen in the next match. So the next match is between Washimo and McCart.
Washimo and McCart. And McCart hailing from Mexico, Washimo here from Japan. And once again, both of those guys, from looking at their character markup, I think we're going to see a Zamasu, potentially. And I'm very interested in that character, because we've seen a lot of characters so far that when they lose, when they get down to 0 HP, they revive and get stronger. I believe the Fuse Zamasu, he does KO, but he leaves debuffs on the opponent's team that make it harder for them to just perform and leave them vulnerable to the rest of Fuse Zamasu's team. And I know McCart runs a Fuse Zamasu team, so very interested to see how Washimo they potentially have to deal with that.
So we're looking at Washimo's party preset.
It's a very aggressive team, very similar to what we saw from actually both Amadama and Vrachi. Oh yeah, we're gonna see that Ultra Super Saiyan Goku, which is going to be a character saver. You most likely have seen that quite a bit on YouTube, or like, you know, the Super Saiyan 2 Goku comes out, or Super Saiyan Goku comes out and just interrupts the KO shot, as it were.
Maybe we can look at McCart's.
Here we go.
Ready preset?
There we see it. You know, he has the Gohan Fuse Super Boo, which means the Ghost Auto Counter will be available for him. The Fuse Zamasu, which means the debuff on KO is available. And the Legendary Limited Android 13, which has the Super Android 13 KO transformation available. That, so far, fairly unique team compared to what we've seen already. And then we're seeing in the second and third positions, which any of these can be picked. These are not like in order, right? They can pick any of these setups.
Yeah.
But I would imagine that we're most likely going to see that top team if not in the first match, in the second.
So looking at their numbers, rating win percentage, Washimo is 77.9%, McCart is 79.6%.
That's a lot of wins.
However, number of times God rank achieved, Washimo is 65, and McCart is 12. Do you think this means anything, though?
I mean, it does mean something.
Oh, well, of course. Yes, it does mean. It does mean something.
It means
I didn't mean.
something to me, man.
I mean the fact that between Amidama and Varanchi.
No, I don't think that it means it's a way to determine how this, because we just saw Varanchi and Amidama with a big difference in their data put on one of the closest matches that we've seen.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. It means a lot. It means a lot. The wins
busting
means
your
a
chops
lot.
a little bit of commentary ribbing. But we could very likely see another repeat of that where McCart and Washimo go to distance. And it's possible because, once again, McCart with a very unique team makeup. I don't know Washimo knows how to deal with these debuffs that can come from the Fuse Zamasu. The rest of the teams seem a little more standard, but that Fuse Zamasu seems to be a monkey wrench available to ruin anybody's day. And the big thing here is if McCart doesn't play that team and goes up again, that means he can pull that team up and be a difficulty to deal with. That is the nightmare scenario for Washimo.
I think they're ready now.
I think they are. Also, shout out to the Dragon Ball Legends community for putting a lot of good data out there for me to read this whole week, man. You guys have been awesome. Definitely consumed quite a bit of content in my free time. I'm not much of a tier list guy because I tend to play low tier everything, but there's a lot of work being done on the community level for this game that I think deserves a lot of attention and appreciation. So shout out to you guys.
So this is Washimo versus McCart.
So we're going to be seeing this from Washimo's point of view. And I just noticed there's like a thumbs up thing over the character profiles, and I wonder what that is. That's something that it's not. It was on the matchup screen, and I'm wondering if that's like you like characters' profiles, or if that's how many people expect one player to win over the other. Alright, so we see the Super Saiyan 3 GT Goku available. He has a massive buff to all characters with GT tags in their name, so he's basically just here to buff the Super Saiyan 4 version of himself and Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. I think he ups their damage by 40%. Knockout starting off really strong. Pulled out the Vegeta. Healing factor available. Oh, got behind him. Gave him some free power up. There's a Fuse Zamasu. Man, he's huge. Ow. The damage between them was about even. If that Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta had been a disadvantage, that might have been curtains. Auto counter. Give me that combo. Ooh, the man is down. Not enough, though. Was ready for it. McCart still on the attack. Super Saiyan 4 Goku was at character disadvantage. Had to pull in the GT Goku 3. Not doing any damage. It's too buff. That is huge. unable to find a hit. Is Macron going to eat a counter there and pulls? And Washington pulling in. The Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Still start calling him Goku more. Getting tongue-tied here. Got all blast arts. Washimo looking fairly comfortable. He wants to keep this Goku 3 alive just to continue to buff Goku 4 into Vegeta 4. Going down past 100 seconds, so that means that desperate times are coming. There goes the KO for Vegeta 4. The overdrive is available though for Washimo. That could be a difference maker. Oh man, big swing and a miss. And Makar on the attack. One more chance. Oh, pulls into Goku 3. Totally fine with that. Big damage. Rising Rush available for Washimo. Kind of feel like he's on the ropes though. Makar has not let up on the front position of his phone. He's been all attack. All gas, no brakes. Here comes the revived Goku, GT Goku though. I think you get another, or you get a gold ooze off it. Okay. Here comes Super Saiyan 4 Goku once again. And this might be a bingo square because I believe this is a color disadvantage, and he gets it. Washimo gonna go. Yeah, going down again. I said it earlier, but the only difference here is that Makar's not going to be able to use that team anymore. Not that the real uniqueness came into play there. So maybe Washimo may be okay with the next two games because the other teams on Makar's repertoire are, I won't say standard, but probably something he's a little familiar with. It looks like he has a similar team as well. Yeah, Washimo not looking like he's too concerned with that. Not looking too concerned with that. Well, that was a fairly convincing win from Makar. I think they're going to be... I mean, these guys are already locked in on what they want to pick. Yeah. They'll be starting soon, but they're pretty much already locked in on what they want. And here we go. The Baba changes the Rising Rush game tremendously. All right, both of these guys running the Goku and Vegeta, which means both of them available or capable of pulling the Z Gogeta fusion. Almost identical teams. Goku Vegeta is going to be at the color advantage, but not on offense, unfortunately. And the card's still pouring on the offense. Even though it's not doing significant damage, being able to maintain offense is just as important. Speaking of significant damage, all right, Washimo finally getting some hands of himself. Put him out. Oh, just as I say that. Got him trying to sidestep. See right there, looking for the fusion. There it is. Whole new ball game. Boom. Is this going to be enough? It should be. Yes. Forcing the, or rather the buff, the self buff. Not KO'd yet, coming back angrier and stronger. Still not on offense yet. Washimo with two revive mechanics here with the Gohan and the Golden Goku. I imagine it's going to come into play here if Washimo gets the Gohan KO. Washimo, possibly, yeah, he's playing the waiting game here, looking for an opening, finds it. Pulls into Gogeta, looking to take advantage of that advantage of the offensive counter there. Doesn't find it, unfortunately. Gonna get a lot of damage. Had to pull into Gohan, and he... Did he get around it? He did not! Here comes the Gold Goku. Rather than Gohan. And now they're both all buffed up. Right. I didn't realize that they hadn't fused yet. My card's still sitting on a Gogeta potentially. Nice counter. How's he going to take advantage of this? Oh, you know what's coming. There it is. Two Gogetas in play. And he's back. He's going to get all the health back. It's almost demoralizing. But this should be able to put him out. It takes the Rising Rush for the Gold Goku. And if we hadn't already gotten this on the bingo board, oh, he countered it! Now, Washimo with the Rising Rush available. Is it enough? Is it gonna be 10 million is my question. Waiting for those numbers. Probably not. No!
少しおまけをしておきました。
We're at 46 seconds. We are almost out of time here in this match. Both these guys still with all their characters, believe it or not. Gonna be able to take out this other Gogeta. Macro gonna be able to do it. Nightmare scenario for Washimo is real. Down a character, 26 seconds left on the clock. And on some offense, but still, it's not enough. It doesn't feel like it's enough. He took that to the gut. I respect it. Flex on him, Piccolo. And you see right now, Washimo just trying to get anything significant here. But I think it's just Makart's job to just keep cycling in characters so that he can't lose that health advantage. It's just not going to happen. I don't see it. Ooh! Wait a minute. How much damage does this do? Not enough. Barely got it because of that last one.
Whoever wins the next match will win and proceed on to the winners semifinals.
And as we said before, you know, like this easily could have went the distance, and it has.
Yes.
Both of these guys are absolutely leaving it all over the stage. Washimo going to be moving on to his third party. I believe this one's going to be his Piccolo squad. It has Piccolo, Kid Buu, and Fuse Gohan with it. McCart going with GT Goku 3, Gold Super Saiyan Goku, and Goku 4. And only Goku 4 is going to really be able to take advantage of that GT Goku 3 passive play.
さらに強くなってしまった。今すぐあの上へ送ってやる。スーパーサイヤ人4の。
Pulls out the auto counter immediately. They're starting out hot. Yo. Macart going after it. But those revival mechanics, those revival arts, could ruin your whole day. So shut it down! GT Goku 3 is in, taking a ton of damage here. Had to pull him out. Yeah, that would have been bad. And the gold Goku gets a revive mechanic, so that guard clearly okay with him taking some damage, especially if it's not going to be a bunch of it. Despite being at the color disadvantage. And that Kid Buu's almost fresh, man. Washimo getting that lead. Oh, what a sidestep. My boy Oop saving the day. That was a scramble. It was hard to say who was going to get the advantage out of that scenario. Auto counter. Free combo attempt for Washimo. Goes to this character switch instead. Kid Buu going to work. Ult is available for Washimo. I believe that overdrive is available for Blackguard. He might utilize it. The special art's available. Or the Super Glue, rather. Not enough damage. Starting to mount up nonetheless. Remember, I believe this Piccolo, is this the Piccolo that revives himself? There's so many. Special arts card was chosen. Failure. Likely just did not have it. And here he comes. Big Orange coming up. 75 seconds left on the clock. Once again, we could be going down to the wire. He's going to get great advantage off of this, if not almost KO. Yeah, he just continues it. Spend all of those, going for a rising rush. He's going to get there in time. There comes the character switch. Yeesh. Washimo working on something here. That Goku 3 ever present, making that Goku 4 super dangerous on offense. Auto count. Take advantage of it. There you go. He's going to revive nonetheless. We might be going to distance. This is another revive mechanic that allows Buckard to stay in the fight. We're at sub 40 seconds left on the clock. And it's really about who's doing the most damage right now. Down goes Orange Piccolo. Managed to draw an ult right at the right time. If he gets back on offense, it's going to be really bad for McLaren. But then again, there's only 50 seconds left on the clock. May not get a chance to do that. Ooh, tags right into another combo. Removing the key, and that's gotta hurt. That halted all the momentum he might have gotten back in that scenario. And I can't call it. That's gonna take the round. Washimo takes it again.
So this battle goes to Washimo. That was really close.
That was very close, yeah. You saw at the end, like, Washimo kind of felt comfortable where he was at with the damage numbers. So he was like, okay, maybe can't get the best offense going, but I also don't believe that you can hurt me enough to be a threat in the timeout scenario. So a way to play that up to his advantage. Oh boy, that's only the second match, you know?
I know.
That's only the second match.
I know.
I'm telling you, man, these guys are going in. Absolutely impressed with everything I'm seeing here so far. In these top 8 scenarios, it's about all the things we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
But there's one other element that really comes into play, especially from what we're seeing today, and that's endurance.
Yes.
Because this is a war of attrition.
Yes.
Can you physically, mentally last as long, if not longer, than your opponent? And it's just the opening day. It's opening matches.
Here's the highlight. Here's the highlights.
Yeah, the highlights from the previous set. A lot of great scenes here. Again, the Fuse Zamasu doing a lot of great work here. I gotta believe once again, if it doesn't really matter here because we already decided how this match ends, but this team really made a difference from that part in the first game. Certainly would be very excited to see a potential matchup between them at a later date using their best teams only. All right. And I see these revive mechanics. That's what's extending a lot of these rounds. Is just the ability to stay in the fight, switch out, take advantage of character advantage or disadvantage rather, and see what shakes out in the end. Leave it up to the judges. I like the GT Goku being in for just Goku 4. Able to get that damage buff just for that one character. It was so close. You saw the numbers there at the end. Like, that's
very close.
Incredible. Incredible stuff there. Actually, so the funny thing for me, like normally in a fighting game, it's about like whose health is more than the other, right? And I think that's a similar scenario here, but when you factor in things like healing factors and whatnot, you end up with having to go with just pure damage numbers. So I like how that's being rated.
So let's look at the bingo board here.
We're closing in on it.
Oops.
We're closing in on it.
So in this match, hold on.
So we saw two of these, most certainly.
Yeah.
A player landed a Rising Rush with an elemental advantage. So in order to get a prize from this line, we're going to need Nullify Endurance KO'd and occurred and performed a triple KO with one character. Jeez, they did not make it easy on it.
What about this diagonal though?
The diagonal is possibly in play there, but the Dokabaki impact of 990 or higher has occurred. I would say that's probably more likely than that, but I've been surprised before. Another potential one that could end in the bingo is match ends by a KO with 20 or less seconds on a timer. I think that's probably the most realistic because we've been going down to the wire each game. So the idea that someone gets KO'd under 20 seconds, I think that's a pretty realistic scenario.
So we're almost ready to move on to the next match. So the next match is between Dean and Brian, both from the US server.
All right. Wonder if they play each other off. in the sense, so we got to imagine they're fighting for that same God position quite a bit.
So this is Dean versus Brian. So looking at Dean's party preset.
It has a number 1 being the Gohan 2, the GT Goku and Goku 4. Number 2 being the Legends Limited Android 13, the Goku and Vegeta, and the Piccolo with the Revive mechanic. And another Fuse Zamasu, and another Gohan Absorb Buu, and another Kid Buu.
Yes, and let's move on to Brian's.
Brian opening up with a Super Buu on top there, and with an Android 13 and another Fuse Zamasu. In the second position, he would have Gohan 2, future Gohan. Not sure what his special mechanics are. And then we got another Super Saiyan Gohan available. And then there's Vegeta 4, Goku 4, and GT Goku 3, who seems to be like the anchor of that team because of the passive buff that he provides to them.
So looking at the figures, which means a lot.
Means a ton, man.
Means a ton. So the rating win percentage for Dean is 84.6 versus Brian 85.2. However, number of times God rank achieved is 64 for Dean. Wow. But 8 for Brian.
And all I can say is that Dean lives in the God rank.
Yes.
You know, he's never not in the God rank essentially. If he's ever out, he's back tomorrow. Meanwhile, Brian, I don't know how much he spins in ranked, but it's obvious that he's tasted, the top of the mountain quite a few times. With that win percentage, I wouldn't be surprised if he could be there as often as Dean.
Yeah. And also looking at the preliminary rounds results, Dean had 14 wins in the first stage, 17 wins in the second stage, versus Brian had 17 wins for first stage and 18 wins for second stage.
So I'm saying, sometimes the online data doesn't necessarily tell the story of a player. Sometimes it just comes down to, like, how are they performing today?
Yeah. So you can see how the picking was really random.
That must have been very tense when they were in a room together, just figuring out who they had to play against. But it happens, Sometimes you come all the way to Japan and you play somebody you play a training partner. I've seen that happen so many times, man. All right, so they're setting up right now. And remember, these teams are locked in, so there's not much. There's not going to be any variance in what we're seeing here, which is an interesting concept. Where I come from, they let you pick whoever you want to pick.
Oh, really?
And then the winner has to keep that character. They're not allowed to switch. So this is the first time I'm seeing like a winner having to switch the character they won with.
Seems that they're ready.
I believe they are ready. There it is.
So Dean versus Brian, both from the US server.
All right, we're going with that Fusamasu team from Brian. And same thing from Dean. Haven't been able to see the unique ability from the Fusamasu guy because they haven't KO'd him. But it could happen here.
今すぐあの上へ送ってやる。貴様と戦ったところで意味が出る。
Goes out there just in case. Come at me, bro. Hey, I like it. I like it. I was like, can you do it back? That'd be hilarious if they just did it back to each other, back and forth. And there it is. Back at you, bro. Pulls in the Fusamasu. Take the damage for me. It's not going to be much. Actually, that's quite a bit. What am I talking about? Element factor not in his favor, and he's going to eat a 3 combo forwards attempt. Not insignificant damage. But you can see how those ghosts are like more designed to needle at the opponent. You know, the damage you get off it isn't super big, but the loss of momentum and the mental damage, making the opponent not want to attack. All right, looks like Dean working with a fairly monotonous deck here. Had to shuffle it out. Overdrive is available. Right now, Dean looking like he's at a distinct health disadvantage. Oh, another one. Another ghost counter. Seeing all those passives come into play here. Restore that key. Gets to continue the combo after that. Man, what a character. These androids, I tell you. Never run out of energy. Good side step. Caught him? Yes, sir. Yikes. And even if you're on defense, I feel like with the Super Buu, you're never really out of the fight, you know? As long as those ghosts are available, there's a turnaround coming. Oh my lord. Can't get anything started. Not enough. Possibly not. It's mostly just to stun him for a little bit so he can get his final touches. Pulls in the other Buu. It was not ready for the Super 13 transformation just yet. Universal level MAJI threat. Yeesh. What a title. Counter! Whoa, where'd he come from? Look at that damage mount up. That is the power of an elemental advantage, and now BUUHAN fused BUUHAN rather. Looking to finish this off. Interruption again. Rising Rush available for Dean. We got 60 seconds. Pulls in the Kid Buu. Says, I'll take that damage all day, baby. Do your worst. Starting to mount up, actually. May not want to do his worst. And Dean unable to get back on his feet here. Wasn't able to get that started either. Ooh. Ooh. Might have got a little overzealous with those side steps. Oh, the extended animation caught him on the character switch. It doesn't end. I don't think we're going to see the Zamasu unique because he's a fresh character, not even close to being KO'd. Unless this does a ton of damage, which we'll see. Oh! There it is. And here's the problem. Here comes the problem. This is cheap. He says, I'll take this with you, brother. Dean working it right now. Failure, success, failure.
なるほど苦しんで死にたいようだなはっはっはうわーうわー生きて帰さんどりゃ
Oh, he's in there. Oh boy, debuff coming your way too. He's paralyzed for that short moment, which is terrifying. The paralysis debuff has got to be the most terrifying thing in this game. Rising Rust from point blank range, reversal. Thy name is BUUHAN. And yeah, he wasn't ready for that at all. He was not ready for that at all. See what the numbers are. Another Rising Rush in his face! Does he have the card to counter? He doesn't! That actually might do it. Yeah, we got it, guys! 10 million Rising Rush damage. Dean with a commanding entry performance. Is that sub 20 seconds? That might have been 2 bingo spots, man. Oh boy. This game is something else, I tell you what. I mean, the whole event entirely is something else. Like, I'm watching the matches, and I'm also keeping an eye on the bingo. Doing triple duty over here. Having a great time, though. Thanks for having me on, obviously. All right, they're ready to go for one more game, potentially. That is 1-0 for Dean. All right, they do it to switch characters here. We are going to see the GT team on Dean's side. Seems like a fairly safe team for offense because of the damage buff from GT Goku. And you also have fairly unique mechanics from Goku 4 and Vegeta 4 that can interrupt action, extend longevity.
Super Saiyajin 3の力見してやれ!
Pulls him in, gonna take that damage. Because he's at the disadvantage. Element Factor's at the disadvantage here. Gonna pull in the blue Gohan too. Yeah, Brian wants that one back. You gotta believe it. Ugh. Both players working with similar decks. Ooh, I like that charge before continuing the combo there. Make sure you got enough ki. Go ahead and heal him. Ugh. Just don't tag in. What do you think you're doing? I wasn't finished with that guy yet. All right, special art is available for Dean, but will he get a chance to use it? All right, breath of fresh air for Dean finally. Critical rate is up, nullified. Wow, that's a lot of passes. Pulls in the Gohan too. Unload the deck on him, he says. And then with the special art possible, yes. Had to pull in the Goku 4 on Brian's side. Didn't want to lose that character just yet. Needs the buffs. Who said, where are you going? Freshman Gohan taking the damage for Super Saiyan 4 Daddy. Both of them just standing at a safe distance, gathering resources right now, gathering passive buffs. First touch is probably going to be a doozy, though. Nice banish counter. Dean ready for it. And loaded up with resources. No matter who you send at him, it's going to hurt. Totally worth it. Remember, it's about damage numbers, not necessarily about health meters. Overdrive available for Dean. So is Rising Rush. Could put the hurt on anybody. Could put the hurt on Brian at any moment now. But needs to get back on offense. Brian's not going to let that happen. He is in there. He's going in, mauling him. Brian waiting for an opening here. Oh, ends up opening himself up. Gonna switch him out? Yes, he is. Gotta believe if he can get a KO here, Dean is looking like the... Wow! That chunk's right at the end, and just by the skin of his teeth, Brian's gonna keep that Goku 3 alive. Needs to get him out of there immediately, though. Get the passive. Continue the combo. Pull in the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, most likely. Oh, they'll go forward instead. Okay. Not enough just yet. Pulls in the Vegeta, eats a gut punch for his trouble. That ult is available for Dean, man. This is a great deck. Pulls in the Gohan, who hasn't even had the chance, to, hasn't even had the revive buff yet. Oh, that's hurting. That is hurting a lot. Running out of ki, though. Gotta get rid of that Goku 3. Pulls into Vegeta 4. Fresh man! Damage numbers still count more, though. Yikes. Yikes. What a counter. Whoop! Just saw that guy's health bar melt. You're gonna get a KO sub 20 seconds. We're at 9 seconds. But I gotta feel like Dean's looking pretty good here. It's not looking good for Brian. He's been in complete control here. Forcing the character switches repeatedly. Might get another KO here. No! Quite a huge gap of damage there. Dean in firm control of the match throughout its entirety. It's a man that got God rank over 60 times.
That was a big win for Dean.
Yeah, no, very convincing there. I think that was probably our first real convincing victory of the evening so far. Dean just never seemed like he was in a bad position. And even when he got on defense a couple of times, recovered expertly, and just put Brian in a position to constantly make business decisions, make decisions with his team.
Look at the highlights.
And this is from the game one, yeah, and like Dean was just like on fire here. Two KO'd Fusimasters, debuffing both teams. And you see the paralysis that comes into play here. Imagine if an opponent had a fast-moving attack available during the other character's paralysis. That might be a guaranteed KO in some cases. We did see that 10+ million Rising West KO. So when we get that bingo card up here, I think I have our first reward. There it is. And just dominant performance from Dean in that first game. And this is a little more subtle control from Dean, I want to say. And Brian definitely gave him all he could handle with the team composition and how they played against each other. But Dean's poise, I think, is what really won this. Yeah, well-fought victory for Dean there, man. Excited to see him move on, but also excited to see what Brian has for us in the loser side.
Yep. So the bingo board is being prepared right now. Well, there seems to be quite a few that's been filled.
Yeah, no, we almost got the full thing just off of the first two matches. And then Dean came in and might have cleaned up for us. Okay, there we go. Our first bingo. Supporter Dende is activated. Actually, yeah, I did not expect that. Character using a platinum equipment is selected for battle. Did not expect that to happen. We got the match ending in 20 seconds or less. And players landed the Rising West. We already had that. And yeah, the Dende was activated. So excellent work. Everybody gets a reward here. And we're actually close to getting another one right here. Non-Strike Arts Dokabaki Impact occurred. We haven't seen one Dokabaki Impact yet. So that'll be a big one, I believe, if we do get a chance to see that.
Yeah. So this is also about Dokabaki. This is also about Dokabaki.
Yeah. There's about 4 Dokabaki Impact bingo squares. But I say that the diagonal one is the closest to happening, as well as this one. But we also agree that this is very unlikely to happen. That's very hard to do.
Yeah. So 90, 990, and 995.
Yeah, you basically have to get it right at the top of the gauge.
Okay, that is a bingo board right now.
Yeah, I think you guys got some rewards. You know, congratulations to everybody who's playing along with us.
Congratulations. And I think we're ready for our fourth match. Jagarian versus He. He being the third player from the Japan server, and Jargarian from the EU server, the last player from the EU server in the winner's side. And this will be the last match of winners round 1. Jagarian versus He.
The crowd's loving it. They've been into these matches, by the way. I'm really excited to see how much they are participating with the action that's going on.
So this is the party preset?
Oh, there's a unique pick right there. The Super Saiyan God Goku and Hit point characters. I believe I have to look that one up, actually. I haven't seen a lot of people utilizing that character necessarily. But again, we see that the other two teams are, I would imagine that these are like the standard tier, top tier teams that are agreed upon by the community. That not that anybody can play, but definitely strong enough to figure your way out of a possible question mark situation. I'm looking for that guy.
And moving on to his party preset.
Party preset, yeah, another Android 13 with the revival tech, with the BUUHAN, the Kid Buu, Goku 4, GT Goku for the buff, and the blue Gohan 2. Return of Ultra Gold Super Saiyan Goku, the Goku Vegeta fusion potential, and the green Piccolo with their orange revival assist. So, seeing a lot of reused characters, but also a lot of unique characters that could be a bit of a monkey wrench in a lot of game plans here. Like this Super Saiyan God Goku and Hit, overwhelming special arts move firepower. When unique gauge becomes full, special move arts are enhanced. Wow. And an enhanced special move arts move will penetrate the enemy's damage guard by 100%. That is pretty good.
So that was in Jaguarian's.
I believe this is Jaguarian's repertoire.
Yeah.
So this is one of those situations, like I said earlier, where like if he goes down a game and that God Goku and Hit isn't on the team that he lost to, gotta believe he's coming in the second game, and it's gonna be really tough to deal with because that unique ability sounds like it's designed to melt opponents. You do not want to go be down a game and have to deal with that, I imagine.
So looking at the figures, his rating win percentage is 85.2, and Jaguarian is 77.
Pretty close.
Pretty close.
Pretty close.
Okay, so we're ready to start the match between Jaguarian and he.
The funny thing about win rates also is that sometimes people just lose because they're trying stuff out. They're experimenting, right?
I see.
Some people play for keeps every time. Some people just play to be like, hey, is this a good team composition? Is this a good strategy? I'll definitely take a couple L's just to figure it out whether it is or not, right? And if they're right, then sure, I'm at 77%, but I definitely win like 90% of my matches now.
I see.
You know?
So it may not mean anything.
It always means something. Shoot, it always means something.
Of course. So again, we're looking at this from Jaguarian's perspective.
All right, so we're going to see the Blue Gohan, and yeah, he opted to keep the God Goku and Hit team out of the first match. Probably just going to see what he's got for him in terms of defense, because he's already starting out heavily on offense. We might see a character switch here if that health goes down any further. You gotta remember that these dual characters can't switch out for each other, so technically it's like playing 4 characters. Oh man, yeah, Jaguarian going to work. Has not let go of the gas pedal yet. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, that was the only thing that was going to slow him down. That overdrive was available. Failure, success, success. It's the only thing that put the brakes on him. That's huge nonetheless, because you see the immediate shift. And I believe we're going to get a Gogeta fusion here. Here comes the Dende heel. Ah. There it is. This is a fresh character with a ton of strength. Quick the damage up. Okay. Is that going to be it for Goku 4? There he goes. Down he goes, man. That's huge. What does Jaguarian do here? He's down a character, and the Gogeta is fresh. The whole team fresh. Ooh. Not going to get a lot of damage here due to the elemental disadvantage. Any damage is good damage, though, I always say. Sheesh. Losing 2 characters that quickly, he's going to get this one back, but man, he's not able to mount anything significant on offense right now. This has got to be the turnaround. If Jalgarian's going to do anything, it's got to start here. Thankfully, Gohan Blue, with the passive buff of nearly getting KO'd essentially, could be the difference maker. All strike arts though. And a Rising Rush available. And Overdrive available. Gonna need a chance to use some of these resources. May not get it though. Oh boy, I don't think he doesn't have it. I think he guessed wrong. Yeah, that's rough. And he... It's gonna be another 10 million. Yes, it is. All right, Super Saiyan 4, Goku back in play. As it were. It's not really Super Saiyan 4 because it's Golden Uzaru. But if you watch the show, you know how that ends. Rising Rush back at you. And I gotta feel like he's just like, all right. I'm definitely winning on damage numbers right now. I've got all my characters. You've only got one. Buffed for sure. Overdrive is available for sure. But what are you gonna do with it? Jalgarian's gotta figure out what to do with it right now. Tremendously convincing victory for Heat. And now it's Jalgarian's turn to dig deep. I think we got to see what that Hit and God Goku team has in store for Heat. Because Jalgarian is got a lot of work to do. That's fighting games, you know. Sometimes the biggest decision you make is that character select. All right. Looks like these guys are just about ready for round 2. 2 out of 3. Still double elimination. One's going on through the winner's side. One going on through the loser's side. All right, we're seeing the God Goku and Hit on Jalgarian's side, as well as a Gogeta and, or rather the fused Gogeta as well as the Android 13.
さらに強くなってしまった。
頼りにしてるぜ、ヒット。
息子と同じようにお前ももう。
All right, immediately drops the clowns, the ghosts. Free damage. That feels like so strong in a game where you really want damage numbers that you can interrupt an opponent's offense and then just take the offense back afterwards. Jalgarian unable to mount anything significant yet, but hold on a second. He's Kid Buu. making some distance. Oh no, he dodged that. Yeah, he had to do that, but he had to do that so early, man. Fusion already making an appearance. Could be a turnaround, though. Targaryen needs to make some damage. Numbers appear on his side. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Again. Yikes. Had to pull him out. Pulling the God Goku. Got the elemental advantage, but needs to get on offense. Whoa! Perfect sidestep from he. Dokabaki Impact finally makes an appearance. And we're over 975, 948. That's another bingo square for sure. That might be two of them, actually. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Liking the way that Targaryen's playing this right now. Oh, as I say that, you can make every right decision, but those ghosts will ruin your offense. Not out of it yet, but you are in need of some damage numbers. The damage values have to start adding up for Targaryen to stay in this. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, man. Wow. Rising Rush available for the Gogeta, but has not been able to. Jeez. How many of those are there? Counter? No, pulled in the hit just to take some damage here. Did he pick right though? Did not. All right, the God Goku's in for the hit. Whoa. Interrupted that sequence. Has to take advantage of that. Another Dokabaki Impact. 2 in one game. Got 946 at time, 982 for he. He wins it this time. Rising Rush available still. Overdrive available. Can't get on it offense though. Might lose to Gogeta. Losing to Gogeta. Uh-oh. Tremendous damage from here right now. You can tell Targaryen just trying to find anything to claw his way back into the competition here. Rising Rush in his face. The Vanish counter! Win that from that distance! Yikes! He, you beast! That's not easy to do, ladies and gentlemen. All in a day's work, he said. He's like, yeah, no big deal, huh?
Quite a big win.
Only gonna vanish and counter your Rising Rush at point blank range.
Yes, the highlights are coming up.
Highlights are coming up. Once again, tremendous play throughout all 4 sets, and this was no exception. He putting on a clinic. Seem to be ready for anything. And you saw that delay in the attack. That's to catch Targaryen trying to spam sidestep, looking for the vanish counter, and you can catch him on the tail end of that and just get not free damage, but basically get all your damage. There's a lot of KOs, and this is probably the match that had the most KOs in it, I think. Also the match that had the most both Dokubaki impacts. 2 of them, and both of them over 900. And one of them over 980, I want to say. Did one of them get over 990? The damage from the Kid Buu specials were just unmatched. Incredible. 946. 980. Yeah, over 980. Incredible stuff.
Yes.
Top to bottom.
So as you said, the Dokubaki impact of 980 or higher.
980 or higher. That means that we are looking for non-strike arts Dokubaki impact, as well as total of 50 Kamehamehas are unleashed. Those are some tall orders.
Okay, so we still have reach. If we have this, it'll be a bingo.
A player performed a triple kill with 1 character remaining. Wow.
Yes.
That is, once again, it's possible.
So looking at the tournament bracket.
We see that Amidama moved on. He's going to be playing Washimo next. Dean moving on. Going to be playing he next. Those are both going to be great matches.
Yes.
And Makar versus Jaggeria down on the loser side. And Ronci versus Brian down on the loser side to round that out. What a hell of a first round.
Yes. A lot of action.
You see it here that most of these guys at the top of their game could go either way in a lot of cases. If someone had to ask me what I'm looking forward to off of this, probably Dean and he. I think both of those guys had the more dominant performances so far. Clear victories, KOs of it, left and right, and great adaptability.
Yes, so that is the tournament bracket. And Hell Pockets, tell us about the special campaign that we have.
Yeah, we have also a special campaign going on right now where if you have some thoughts about what you're feeling about what's going on, share it with us on social media, on X or whatever, using hashtag DBLegendsWCS, and you can have access to some of these great prizes in-game. And we also got more bingo coming your way. We've got more squares to fill up. That's got to be the highlight for me, honestly. Bingo. I just love bingo.
Yeah. So this bingo board is going to be filled with many challenges, which already happened. A lot of them already happened. And every time you complete a line, you earn rewards. Very exciting. And so that is the bingo.
We got one so far.
Yes.
So that they get 50 chrono crystals, which you can use in game to summon characters. You potentially walk out of here with over 200, 300 chrono crystals. Like, yeah, that's a pretty good deal for just watching the stream.
It is.
Absolutely.
So we're now waiting for the highlights. So
more highlights coming in.
Yep.
You know, like I try to think about like what one singular instance really defined the first round here, and it's hard because every match is so different. I want to say, even though a lot of the same teams' compositions were appearing, it felt like each one of these gentlemen are playing them vastly different from one another. So, very impressed to see how each one of these guys take a different approach to these teams, and then of course they all have their own unique teams that you can tell they're used to playing around with a little bit more. So. I'm really enjoying the adaptability and the variety of Dragon Ball Legends play here. Then we got more action obviously on the way. It's only going to get more intense, you know? There's only going to get more and more. I like to say bloody in my normal day-to-day life, but I'll say it'll get more vicious. I think we're going to start seeing some people fighting for their lives, as it were, possibly pulling some rabbits out of the hat. Yeah, it's been great so far. I've had an awesome time. I'm hoping that these guys can show us even more great matches. Tremendous gameplay left and right. And we're certainly waking up in here, you know. Like, if you were, you know, late to the party, welcome. Glad you're here and hope you're enjoying yourselves.
Yes, that's right. So people who are watching this, it's like 3 p.m. or 4 a.m. It's
potentially, yeah.
yeah.
Depending on where you're at in the world. So we welcome you here, obviously. It's been a lot of fun so far. It's going to continue to be fun just for watching. The players seem to be enjoying themselves. I mean, like, they're really leaving it all on the stage up there. And that's what I really like to see, honestly. Like, when I see people competing and showing real emotion on stage with the decisions that they're making, I know that means something to them.
Yes,
you know?
yes. So at this point, we'll be taking a 6-minute break. And please sit back, relax, and stay tuned. We'll see you in 6 minutes. Welcome back to the Dragon Ball Legends World Championship 2025-2026 Finals. I am Shun Mizubuchi, your host, and here with me is...
I'm Hell Pockets, your special guest for the evening, I guess, right? The combat analysis.
So up next is winners semifinals and losers round 1. So let's take a look at the current tournament bracket.
Now you see right there was it was a hell of a round 1.
Yes.
Someone had to go down to the loser side, but they definitely went down there screaming and kicking. Bunch of great matches in the first round. Expecting more in the second round of winners, but I believe we're going to have some real desperate ones down on the loser side.
Yes.
Fighting for your life.
Yes.
You want to move on, but someone's got to go home.
So we had quite some action already in the winners
Absolutely.
round, and I think we're going to see more.
I think we are going to see more. I mean, like we talked about at the top of the tournament. You know, it wasn't just about how good these guys are and how they got here. Those are all important factors. But it was really about, like, can you do it on stage in a live environment? Because the one thing that we mentioned early on was that this is an offline event with hundreds of thousands of people watching you in the event venue and even more watching at home. You're on the spot, you know?
You get pretty nervous.
Yeah, you are. This is quite a trial.
So I think the players are almost ready.
I think so too. I mean, they've already gone through the hardest part, which is their first match.
Yes.
Now that first match is out of the way, they've had their taste of how it feels to be up there, winning and or losing. They should have a good feel for what they need to do and how to tighten up any loose ends.
Yeah.
Kind of want to go up there and grab one of those Dragon Balls. See how it feels.
Amedama versus Washimo, winners semifinals.
Both of these guys winning their first round matches due to timeouts, dealing the most damage between them and their opponent. I expect that they both will be throwing everything but the kitchen sink at each other. A lot of counterplay, a lot of wait and see. You make a move, no, you make a move.
You know, Amedama's, he always looks so calm and cool.
He does, yeah.
I wonder if he's just trying to look that way.
He's just like, really? Well, so I was looking at what he said prior to the tournament, and he says, I'm not sure if I'll even win a match here. I'm just going to do my best. And that to me, you know, I've heard a lot of champions say that going into situations where they perform admirably.
Yeah.
And to me, I'm like, he's humble. But I also think he's not trying to give away what he knows, right? So he might actually be a snake in the grass.
I see.
Washimo will start out with the Goku 4. Both of them charging up to full ki almost. The rate of action's already increased quite a bit between both of them. Dokabaki impact off the rip. 905, what you got? 982, you lose, mister. Right, takes it down to the ground level. It's been all Washimo so far. And that's going to matter at the end. If this goes the full distance of the time limit, that's going to matter. And finally, Amedama responding. And stuns him, gives him a chance to get more damage, pulls into Janemba. Pulls out the Goku. Get it spit on. Here comes the Gogeta.
すものだ。
This is a much more aggressive Amadama, I gotta say. He was a little more passive aggressive in the previous game. But we're seeing like much more defined decision making. A lot of more confidence. Oh, baiting him to use his special arts card. The Gogeta, or the Goku 4 comes in saving the day. Watch him go back on the attack. Oh boy. Switches out to the Android 13. He's going to have the elemental disadvantage though. He's not going to get a ton of damage, but he's going to get the stun nonetheless. Going to run out that overdrive gauge, is what he's trying to do, it looks like. Got his own overdrive gauge fresh off the gate. Or rather, no, that's about to end too. Not going to get a chance to use it. Whoa, what happened here? Rising Rush in his face. Are you going to use that special arts card? No, going to go for the unique. Ooh, I think that is one of the few times he actually gets wrong. And down goes Gogeta. All things considered, I want to say this is probably about even now. Oh, he wanted that big damage. Over the key, here comes Janemba. Key blast volley, special arts. Another Dokubaki impact. I think we needed 990. Didn't get it. The ultimate. And I want to say that's going to be it for Vegeta 4. Amidama. Darn near. We got another one. He got him again. He got him again. Get rocked. Oh, wasn't ready for that possibly. Washington just standing there like a sitting duck. Wolves in the Android 13 gonna eat that overdrive rush, or rather the special art. But that rising rush is available. Overdrive available for Amidama. Probably not gonna use it, just gonna keep that damage buff available. Ow! Combos into the rising rush. I think he guessed right. He didn't guess right, and he spent the special art card. $12 million, jeez. Only Goku 4 is available for Washimo. I don't know what the damage values are at right now. I want to say Amidama probably in control of that metric. Maybe not for long, though.
なるほど苦しんで死にたいようだなはっはっはぬわーうわー生きて返さんうわーふっだうわーとりゃとりゃとりゃとりゃ
Trying to buy his time potentially. Remembers in. Yeah, I gotta say right now, Amadama in complete control. Washima unable. Had to do that, but was up to that point unable to get anything back on offense. And this is actually great for him because he almost took out the Janemba, and this is an elemental disadvantage for Amidama. Could be a KO'd Android 13. Oh boy, big turnaround. This is big. Literally could go either way. Overdrive is available. Looking for the sidestep, it doesn't get it maybe. That almost did it, time's up. Wow! He just had it. When did he, you know, it was that 12 million Rising Rush that probably did it.
Wow, Amidama keeping calm and cool.
I gotta remember when he does stuff like that, he's probably just like, I'm feeling pretty good about where I'm like, he's got the math in his head.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it on the screen, so he must have it in his brain. It's funny, I had not seen any timeouts for Dragon Ball Legends up until today. Like, it's always a KO.
Is it really rare?
Probably not, but I think that this is what high level looks like, you know? Like, these guys aren't, they're playing characters that have extreme longevity. They're playing in a way that accentuates that, that supports that. And so matches can go a little bit longer because it's just really hard to get somebody down to 0 HP. All right, game two. I think both of these guys still neck and neck. Without that tremendous Rising Rush in that first game, probably a lot closer. Here we go. What does Washington have for Amidama this time? How does he get ahead in the damage metrics?
勝手にせんぜスーパーサイヤ人4の本領発揮させてもらうぜ
Oh boy. Watching all right now, just playing it nice and easy, trying to get ahead in the score early. Another Dokabaki impact. The maximum! Amidama is not human. That's crazy. Oh, so, Manish cowered some of that, but wasn't able to continue. Okay, the switching again. All right, down they are available. You see him dashing forward and doing the charge. Just making sure that whenever he wants to continue the combo, he'll have key available to choose an option. Not going to do a lot of damage here, but the name of the game is continuing to hold advantage. Sheesh. All right, the powered up Gohan 2 is available. This is going to be extra damage, even though he's not at the elemental advantage. We're gonna get that mount up. Wow. Key charge just enough to be able to get that off. Pulls into the Vegeta 4. Elemental disadvantage. This is going to chunk. Wow. It's almost already all gone. Pulls in the Gohan. Might have been another 10 million Rising Rush situation. And this Gohan hasn't morphed yet, so it's okay. He's going to get the Gohan back, but the damage value raise might be swinging in the Washimo's favor. Oh, he got out of it. Bomber. That's a lot to come back from. Well, Gold Goku in the business. Get down to it. Yeah, that Rising Rush might have put Washimo down, and the damage value raised quite a bit. Still got plenty of time left in the clock to get it back, though. Ooh. What you swat now? Oh, this guy. Hey. Got overdrive. The moment he touches him, it's gonna hurt so bad. Oh, God. Just trying to hold on to his team, but he's just eating damage. High damage at that. Still plenty of time left. But how do you get back on your feet here? Like that, he says. Keeping the awakened Gohan in. The Gogeta had to switch out. Yeah, I get it. At this point, Amidama just trying to possibly eat clock. That's great. This is great defense. You see his movement. His I won't call it precognition, but he definitely is looking for scenarios and finding them repeatedly. all key blasts. Yeah, no reason to get crazy here. You kind of stay back there. Keep looking for the vanish counter. Wow. Washimo just not a lot he can do here. Convincing win for Amadama.
Keeping it cool.
As usual.
As usual.
A complete awareness of his opponent, of himself, and the calm, collected mind to execute at any moment. We saw a number of instances where I don't know if he was trying to force Washimo into the making decisions that he did, but when Washimo made the reactionary decisions that he did, Amadama was ready with the vantage counter every time. That's hard to deal with.
Yeah.
And you're trying to race this guy in a damage value race, and he's getting ahead of you like early, and then hanging back, making you come to him. It's maddening. It's frustrating. Perfect play, though. That's the only way I can say about it. Perfect play.
And also you got 995, was it?
You got 995 on the Dokabaki Impact, which I've literally never seen that before.
I think that's pure luck. That is pure luck.
But it's him. All right, I agree with you. 100% I agree with you. But it's crazy that it's Amadama getting it. After everything else he's done up until this point.
We're looking at the highlights right now.
Yeah, this is just one of the situations where I think he was playing well. Washimo was also playing well, but was not finding favorable situations. And then that Janimbo was going to work, man. Just I think this is probably the only KOs we've seen from Amadama today, too. See, I want the timeout. It's like, yeah, like almost a 10 million point win on him. That's 997, man. And 955 ain't easy either, man. It made him use that special arts card too to try to avoid it. This was definitely out of nowhere. I was not expecting this to come into play at all. They see him just dashing left and right once before it. Immediate counter. Say goodnight. Yeah, just incredible play. Amadama just tearing through the winner's side bracket. Very impressive play overall. And I'm kind of having a hard time figuring out who's going to put an end to that, you know? Yeah. As good as everybody's been here today, he is actually picking people apart. Maybe it's going to be one of these two gentlemen.
Yes. So Dean and he is ready, but I'm going to take a look at the bingo board.
The bingo board has been getting some action. We have closed out one of the diagonal bingos, as well as got a hold of the non-strike arch Dokabaki Impact occurring, which means you guys got, what, 50 to 100 more CCs, 100 more Chrono Crystals to go in your pouches? That's 150? That's a good weekend, man. That's pretty awesome.
For every bingo, I'll use this receive 50, so that's 150.
That's 150, yeah. And then we're not like, we only got 3, so there's like, still got this one available. So that available. Oh, sorry, that available. All the horizontals are available.
Well, now that we did Wait. Did we clear this? 980?
980 and 9. We cleared this one.
Yeah.
In the same match that we got. I want to.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
We did 2 Dokabaki impacts in one match.
Yeah, I would want to see this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 995. I still think that we got as close as we're gonna get. You know, we got as close as we're gonna get. If we get that, then this is possibly history in the making.
So Dean and he are almost ready to get going with their match.
Yeah, we saw he the most recently before the break, just completely eviscerate the opponent. Von Dean, I'm kind of like, okay, watching that, how do I either circumvent or play to his weaknesses in his offense, because they're not immediately apparent. And in a game like this, you're not really going in like with a lot of knowledge of your opponent. You're going in with a game plan and hoping that it works out for you.
So Dean versus he. Winners semifinals, second round.
We don't get those jackets, do
we? Do you want one?
Yeah, I got one of those jackets, man.
They have their names on it.
I know, right? That's so cool. Yeah, both of these guys had tremendous performances in the first round of winners. They're waiting for the load to occur. Looks like they're ready to go.
We're gonna choose a party.
Looks like we're gonna see from he, the Fuse Zamasu, BUUHAN, and Kidbu team. And from Dean, Super Saiyan Goku is going to be saving one of his teammates from 0 HP, a Gogeta potentially, and a Orange Piccolo. So this could go to distance as well. BUUHAN's going to come in as a spearhead, immediately drop the ghost, and then basically disrupt all offense. Disrupt all offense from D. Oh, caught him trying to sidestep. Was a little slow on that though. Running out of stamina, but still, Dean on the attack. That's what counts here. Get that damage. Ooh, that movement. That schmovement, as some of my colleagues would say. Got around it? No. Too big. And let the Goku, or rather the BUUHAN, take all this damage. He's stunned! Yeah, that's the only thing that's going to save him. And what a disruption it is. Your Dean cannot allow yourself to go back on defense for at least another, I'll say, 15 seconds to make up for that damage you lost. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kid Buu might be in trouble here, actually. Gonna have to burst out of here, possibly. Could not break. I think that Gogeta's locked for at least another 12 seconds, yeah. Then Fuse Zamasu has to go to work. And go to work he is. He's going to put this orange piccolo in play. Put the orange piccolo in play, possibly. There it is. Can't let up. He's got the element advantage. He's in overdrive for at least another 2 seconds. Has to get the touch. Woo! Oh boy. Strike arts oncoming. Got a special arts available. Rising Rush available. Big damage available. Blast. Oh man, what an interruption. Oh man. The Gogeta's back from parts unknown. The Fuse Zamasu still going to work. Fresh man. Fresh to Daisy. We don't care about no elemental advantage. Abs is too strong. What's in the diet? Orange people eating too good to be taking punches in the stomach like that? He going to work. Might be taking that damage value race to the end of this round. Because he is not letting go of the Fuse Zamasu. Love it. Dean with a chance to answer back. Got Rising Rush right at the perfect time. Might be able to get rid of the Gogeta. Had to pull in the Super Saiyan Goku. The fresh Super Saiyan Goku has not used his revive mechanic yet. So despite the fact that this is a ton of damage, he's coming right back at you. And I think he still might be up in the damage value race. 14 million! Hold on a second, I might be wrong about that. That might have evened things up. Got an ult available. Oh my! Oh my! Yeah! Had to do that. This is big for Dean. Has a strike arc available. Not at the elemental advantage, but still in control of the match. Ult available. I don't think that's enough, but I don't think he's gonna be enough. I don't know. Yo, Dean! Gogeta's the only thing left for E right now. He's got the elemental disadvantage against the Fuse Zamasu. He's pinching him. He's a mosquito. Overdrive had to do that. Two successes. That might have put him up ahead. I don't know. That's crazy. Where did that come from? Who cares about the damage values? D just answers back. Back at you, good buddy. Woo! That all happened so quickly. You gotta believe that even though that was probably the most unique team that Dean has available, he was like, man, I feel like I got this. It was neck and neck up until the point where it just wasn't anymore. That 14 million damage Rising Rush definitely put him at a disadvantage. Started looking like he was going to put himself back in, at least even it up. And then the KO started rolling in. So we're going to see Gogeta, Android 13, and Piccolo on Dean's side. We're going to see BUUHAN, Kid Buu, and Android 13 on his side. Another. Actually, no. I think he's going to be almost all offense because he only has one revive character.
邪魔する者は全て殺す。私の前に立ちはだかるとはいい度胸だ。
And Dean, if he can get up and damage values early, he can play the ebb and flow here. Sheesh. Almost lost an opportunity to get Gogeta there. He's gonna get a chance now. He's gonna charge up. He's gonna vanish. Yes, he is. Wow. Was not expecting that much damage. Android 13 in. Piccolo in. It's about even right now, I would say. And finally the ghosts come out. Usually you see that at the round start, but we did not see it earlier on. We're going to see it in the middle of it from E, and now it's going to be hard for Dean to really trust his offense to get it interrupted at any moment. Now here comes Gogeta. All blast darts. Dashes through it. Almost avoided it. He making him pay for that decision. But bam. This is looking like it's all he this time. Overdrive rush attack coming in. Guess for game, guess for character, failure, failure, success, but not enough. Way behind in damage values, I gotta say. Right here in overdrive as well, but you've got to get back on offense. He's not letting him breathe at all. Get out of here. Time no saps. 965. This is good for Dean, but still at the same time, so much work to be done. You got overdrive available. You're gonna get a lot of damage here. You're gonna go straight into overdrive attack, and you're gonna get the Android 13. If you KO, you're getting Super 13. All three failures, doesn't matter. He's coming in. What is the alternate color in Super 13? Oh, he's still blue. Okay. That's, even the blast gets countered. That's insane. Insanely good, that is. Gets stunned. Haven't seen the orange Piccolo yet. Still, though, gotta believe he is up gangbusters in damage values right now. All that Dean has been able to do is maintain characters, but not offense. That is rough for Dean. He is going in, though. I don't know. Oh, correct guess. Gets the advantage. Caught the Super 13 on the way in. He's got to go for all KOs here. I don't think he can depend on the damage value. What do you even do here? He gets to hang back. 81 seconds left on the clock, though. Plenty of time to make something happen. Pull into Gogeta. Get as much damage as possible. Has Rising Rush available.
バカめ。おお、そうだろう。
Sheesh.
任せろ。決めるぞ。
Back at you, brother. Oh boy. Does Dean have it? Does Dean have it in him? This should, I want to say it's a KO. Yeah, looking good for a KO. I want to say we're 56 left on the clock too. Another 10 million. I don't think it's enough to tie it up though. Bro. Yeah, that's looking bad for Dean. He is just in complete control right now. All he. Perfect play. That should do it. Absolutely smothering play from Heat. Like when I think about what it feels like to despair in the middle of a match, like I feel like you're playing against somebody like Heat, who is so strong at what he's attempting to do at offense. Doesn't make that many mistakes, at least not in that match. Doesn't give you too many opportunities to play the game. If you're Dean right now, you got to think like, man, like it's going to come down to me versus him, like brain versus brain. He's probably thinking like, yeah, I got it, bro. Hit me with your best shot. And I knew this was going to be a barn burner the moment I saw it on the bracket.
「あとは任せな。勝ってみせんぜ。今俺に近づくとこのものすげえ気でやけどどころじゃ済まんのぞ。」
Already seeing some strong openings from Dean and Heat. And oh yeah, he's in there. He's going. Wants to get up early. I like it. They're pulling somebody else. No, gonna keep the Gohan in. He dashed forward into damage. He's got to pull him in eventually. Pulls him to go for 3. Oh my, look how much damage that did. That GT Goku 3 damage buff is working gangbusters right now for 684 Goku. Ooh. He has his back. About even on damage score, I want to say right now. Whoa, got behind, got around it. Rising Rush available. Can he get rid of the GT Goku 3? No, gets pulled out for Goku 4. Pulls in the GT Goku 3 again. Yikes! Already down a character is he, but still on the attack. Looking good to control the game's elemental, or rather damage value competition. Holding on to that rising rush as long as he gets a significant touch. Oh, he's gonna dash through it! Goku 3 remains in, giving the Goku 4 the damage buff he needs to be super competitive, even with the elemental buff. Holding on to that ult, I bet, yes. All right, so down goes the Gohan, but he's coming back. Stronger, more ferocious. And believe it or not, I think Dean is still behind in damage. Oh! What a response from Dean. Holding his ground. Charge. Seconds left on the clock. I don't think it's going down to timeout. You guys are too aggressive. Damage is too high right now, and there's way too many resources available for both of them. Someone's getting KO. We got one card, and it might get called out. He might have picked correctly. No! Doesn't matter nonetheless, but. Oh. What you just standing there for? You a statue? Uber's gonna hold off that offense just a little bit more. Elemental advantage to D. What does he do about this? That would be great for him. Oh! Oh! Dean might be in the lead here. He in trouble here. He in trouble here. The movement. He wins out in the end. See that dash to extend the string. Not enough to kill yet. Oh, he caught him. And that failure. Still a lot of damage. Oh man, 9-10. 9-9-9! Mark off another one, shit. We got it. And that could be like a tremendous turnaround here. This guy's feeling it. Listen, I got the maximum Dokabaki. Play some Dragon Ball Legends, bro. I wonder how much damage this does to him actually. Because it's not. Wow! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow! The unstoppable Goku 3 KO cinematic doing the lion's share of the KO damage there for D. That's a cold mechanic, bro.
That was quite some action.
Woo!
Wow.
I'm telling you, like I knew that was going to be a special one the moment I saw it. It delivered on all fronts. Both of those guys played tremendously well. It's only right that he get another shot at glory going down to the losers bracket. But he'll be waiting for the winners of the first round of losers coming up.
Yep.
But man, you want to talk highlights? You want to talk highlights? Telling you, man. Let me see them. All three of these matches, all three phases. Tremendous work. Not content to let this go to a timeout. Both of those guys were out for blood. So when you see that big KO sign, not interested in timeouts. Dude, this was so much damage. Sheesh. I didn't think we even see 10 million, honestly. BUUHAN, yes. Able to perform well offensively, obviously defensively. But I want to say it's also Dean's awareness of the game that really carried him to victory. He was calling plays that I noticed that he was just not looking for, especially at the end of the game, of the third game. That was a tremendous rising rush. That was something that, you know, I think he baited Dean into going for that. The moment he saw those key blasts come out, he's like, yep, rising rush. Give me that damage. 999, bro. 999 Dokabaki. And it had to end some way or the other, but you can't avoid this. Look how much damage this does. That elemental advantage on top of that. Yes. Yeah, he knew it. He knew it. It's like, yeah, there ain't much I can do. Maybe I got one more advantage counter in me. Mistimed it at the end, and that's all she wrote for him. We'll see him in the loser's side. Dean moves on the winner's side to face Amidama. Yeah, that board is screaming.
Pretty full.
Yeah. So I want to say we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is cleared.
So that's.
We got 996 or 995.
We got. You mean in the last one?
Yeah.
We got 999.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
We got the maximum.
Yeah, that's right.
We got the maximum.
That's right.
So I think so far the folks at home are walking away with 250 chrono crystals just for watching the stream. That is. Man, you guys are so generous. I should have loaded up. Should have loaded up before we went live. I want 250 chrono crystals, bro, just for sitting down.
How hard do you think it's gonna be for these to be?
I think a legendary finish is possible. Overdrive attack KO, yeah. We got a couple on there that's doable because I have not just because I've been shocked already, but also because they seem like they're very common ways to either end a match or occur in a match. So I definitely think we can get at least 1 or 2 more lines.
So the next match is losers round. First match, it'll be Mecha versus Marion.
I hope these guys are all right. They've been sitting for quite a while waiting for their match. You can get cold sometime. So hopefully they've been in the back, keeping their hands warm, keeping the game plan sharp. And I'll say McCart's been like super sharp from what we've experienced. Jargarian will have to show him something significant to get him off his game. for it.
Yes.
All right, on Zalgarian side, we are seeing. And these guys couldn't wait. Dang. They jump right into it. Gogeta, Go On 2, and Orange Piccolo, potentially.
さらに強くなってしまった。
おめえと一緒に
A card photo with the BUUHAN, the Kid Buu, and the Piccolo. Here comes the Ghost.
Listen, man, everything is in French. Everything is in French.
Everything in French? Oh, you're right, yeah.
Oh, no, it's not French.
No, it's Spanish.
Spanish. Sorry.
Because we are watching it from Michael's
Yeah,
point of view,
it's
so.
not device,
All right, Methar's Piccolo took a lot of damage, but now doing the lion's share of work. Zalgarian on his heels. Zalgarian has not been released from the string since it began. Fusion meter at half gauge. I think it's a fusion meter.
ならこれはどうだ。
Oh, this is a lot of damage. I had to pull in to go on. I want to save the potential Gogeta. It's okay if he loses all the HP because he'll come back stronger. Same thing with Piccolo. I want it to happen too early though. Actually might do it. Yeah. Gonna get Orange Piccolo pretty early on into this match. He's gonna have to mount an offense pretty quickly. That's not the way to do it. Nice Vantage counter. Has an opportunity to build on here. This meter is almost ready. Looking for, the Ghost finds the mark. Advantage, but still taking a lot of damage here. Disadvantage now. Whoa. Got him trying to move. Rising Rush available. Probably won't use it yet though. Wants to save it for a buff character most likely. Get that full damage on it. Should almost be time. There it is. He's ready. Just like that, you got a fresh man to deal with, and he chunks. Go ahead, pull him out. I don't think that. Actually, it might. It might be. That's definitely enough. Save it. 1 second. Now you're going to jail. Oh, that's a little low. Gohan 2, about to get put into overdrive, not overdrive mode, into the awakened mode. The Gogeta's on the way back, 3 seconds to go until parole. KO or Piccolo on deck. Gotta believe he's gonna pull him in like immediately as soon as he gets a touch. There he is. See, I'll take that damage any day. That's a special arts card available. Might save it for another Rising Rush. With the 8 seconds left on the clock, plenty of time. We go for three special arts cards. Doesn't even need them. He's out of here. And the card looking great right now. Bulgarian with one more opportunity to turn it all around. This could be it. Woo! Oh, no. Do it again. Caught him again. That's so awesome. Legendary finish, man. Doing it for the bingo players, baby. I was just so nonchalant about it. Yeah, that's for the bingo players at home, guys. Welcome back to business. All right. How does Jargarian come back from this? No idea. I feel like McCart is just too solid. Oh man, he wasn't even using the Zamasu team yet? Oh boy. We already seen what he had done with the Zamasu team in his previous appearance. Now he saved it for the second match. I'm feeling like $1 million. Immediate ghost expunging. Yep. Oh yeah, look at that damage mount up. This is best character, hands down. Looking for the attack so he can counter it. Doesn't find it doesn't need it actually. He's gonna start his own combo. Love what I'm seeing from McCart right now. Jargarian though wants a shot at this next game. Has to start here. Can't get back on offense. Rushes right back into it.
そこをどけ全て予測通りだ。
それじゃ全然物足りないな。
All right, here we go. What do we got for him? Still has a lot of work to do, though. He lost a ton of damage in the previous volley. So he's going to have to control this match for at least another 20 seconds, I'd say. Might be doable. Oh, as I say that. And Rising Rush available. And an ult! Oh, man! He's pulling ahead by far. And the Gohan's coming back, but look at that amount of the damage deficit's got to be tremendous right now. All right. Forcing Android 13 to super up. Still feels like Macard's in the lead by quite a bit. Oh boy. This is going to be a lot of damage. He's got a Rising Rush available too. One more strike arc. And it all. And it all. Garen trying to battle back here. Nothing doing. Woo! Good sidestep. Oh boy. What else can you say? Macard's just playing from a position of comfort, poise, confidence. And there's the elemental advantage. I gotta believe Rising Rush is coming up next. Oh, he's holding on to it. 2 classes in a row. Oh, where are you going, he said. We're not finished here. All right, Ozaru going to do a little bit extra damage as he goes out, but not as much as we saw from Dean's side, because there is no elemental disadvantage. But still could be significant. Not bad. But not enough to dissuade Macard from going back in. Keep swinging. Yikes. Just when you think you got something started. Yeah, no, Garen just unable to stay on offense. There it is. With the elemental advantage, it's going to hurt quite a bit. Oh, he survives it. Oh man, that Zamasu is doing so much damage to him, like for free essentially. Down goes to Gohan. Not much left for Goku 4. Targaryen not giving up without a fight though. McCart just got to make quick work of him. Take that health. Sure. We're gonna do it all over again. What you gonna do about this? You can't get out. Clash. One more chance for Targaryen to mount anything. With 7 seconds left though, I don't see it. That's it. Wow! Overdrive attack. Caught him that time though. And we're just trying to get what we can out of the situation. Go out with your boots on. He's gonna stun him. He's got a special art available. 2 seconds left. He's gonna get a KO by then? I don't know. Probably not. I lied. McCart with another great display of aggression, I want to say. Probably the most aggressive player that I've seen out of the whole evening. Yeah, no, that was
for Targaryen as well.
Yeah, give up for Targaryen, most certainly. Making it all the way here from the EU servers. No easy feat.
Yeah.
But as good as people are, someone's got to lose. I always have this conversation with people where they're like, you know, like the other commentators, like, I wish everybody could win. I'm like, no, I don't wish everybody could win. I need people to lose. It's how we start dialogues. It's how we start stories. Targaryen takes this loss. Who knows? Maybe he comes back next year even stronger. Needs that fuel, needs that energy to possibly know where to improve.
More drama.
You know, if you start out the tournament winning everything, you know, you might not ever improve. You're already at the top.
Very true.
All right, we got another losers bracket coming up for you. We got, well, first these highlights. And it was pretty much all McCart the entire time. You know, hats off to Targaryen, but also much respect to McCart just running a very solid game plan that did not require that much from him as much as it did from Targaryen to circle him. And we got the legendary finish, which is going to be noted later on. The first one of the day. The crowd liked that one too. They were really happy with that. They're probably all logged in, getting their chrono crystals. Those ghosts, man, were just constant thorn and Targaryen side. Could not get anything significant started and leaving him open to all sorts of bad situations. That's the meta, though. Ooh, what a vanish. What a vanish that was. If he hadn't got the overdrive attack right afterwards, that might have been the coolest ending right there. McCart moves on, winner's side, or rather loser's side, with another shot to make it into the loser's side of Grand Finals. But now we got to have a look at this here bingo card. So we got something that I thought we would get, but I didn't think we would get it right away. The legendary finish, which closed out the other diagonal.
So this is only 2 left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only 2 left. And right now we're at 300 chrono crystals given away, I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So 350 chrono crystals. Okay. So there's a chance for 450.
Yeah, 2 more.
I thought we were only going to get 300. I thought we were only going to give away 300 this weekend, but we could possibly give away 450.
You think it's possible?
In this game? In this game, I mean, anything's possible. But that would definitely be the highlight of the evening if that happens.
Yeah. We'll look forward to that. And the two players are getting ready to do a match.
And they're ready to go. We see a couple of familiar faces.
Yes.
We're currently waiting for the players to have their characters set up. Not as simple as just going to the character select and then just picking the character. You gotta do a whole arrangement, and you know, it's a whole thing. We have Renchi versus
Brian.
Brian, yeah. I remember Renchi had like quite a match early on.
Yeah.
Hamadama.
Renchi versus Brian.
One should be good as well. I might see that future Gohan finally. That should be exciting. The Dende support healing could be another timeout, possibly.
I'm stronger than ever before. You have some nerve to stand in my way.
Here come the ghost.
All right, let's begin.
Oh, hold it off on the guy. There he goes.
All right.
I just realized it's all Gohan.
I can handle this.
All right, future Gohan is in, getting blasted. Kid Buu getting ready to do crazy damage. Even with the elemental disadvantage, that was pretty significant. And Brian giving him all he can handle right now. The Kid Buu has been on his heels for at least 22 seconds.
Time I got serious.
What's the move? Oh, good counter.
No quarter. Away with you.
Strong play from Rancher right now, as expected. The Rising Rush is available. Probably going to hold on to that one for quite a bit. The healing coming in. That was tremendous healing. No counter. That's going to put Pico in the orange state. Oh, he's going to swap into BUUHAN.
No quarter. Away with you.
Pretty good damage off of that. right there. Yeah, Brian just trying to avoid whatever might be coming from Branchy's side of the screen. Branchy read that perfectly. He said, I know you want the Vantage counter, but I'm not going to give you the opportunity.
Goodbye, Gohan.
Breaks your heart. Speaking of broken hearts.
Brace yourself!
These people back in business. Mr. Gohan actually hasn't been able to get much action, as referenced by his full health bar. Let's say, man, I'm out of the. Oh, this healing is pretty buff though. Yeah, you saw it right there. Interruption. That's the ult available as well as Rising Rush. Great decision to pull in the Piccolo because of the elemental advantage. Going to take quite a bit for him to chop this tree down. I gotta believe that at this point, Brian has a Rising Rush as well. He's gonna use it to hopefully get rid of the BUUHAN. And the BUUHAN has been what's ruining all of his offense. Yeah. Switched them out right at the end for the Kid Buu. Wants the BUUHAN in, likely for the Ghost Interruption. Fair trade, I say. Finally pulls in the Jutsu Gohan. Jeez. All right, survives it.
Used to lose.
Oh, he couldn't get around it. All successes. Right back at you. Definitely need that hill. Ooh, caught him trying to sidestep. Where you going, buddy?
Ready for me to put you out of your misery? Give it up.
Here comes that ult.
I dare you! No chance! Disappear!
Yeesh. Now Branchy just hanging back, feeling pretty good about where he is and the damage values. Doesn't seem like Brian's going to be able to keep up. I mean, it's 35 seconds left in the clock, so it's possible he gets a couple KOs, but I don't think Branchy's just going to give it to him now. Ooh! Hold on a second.
Get back.
You're gone. Not much you can do here. Elemental disadvantage. All those resources for Branchy on his side. That's it.
Well, what do you think of my new power?
And Brian definitely trying to hold on as long as he could there. Was playing from behind seemingly the entire time. Let's on currently up 1-0. Feeling pretty good about it, most likely. Like the performance there. Feels like he probably feels like he doesn't change anything. Just has to wait to see if Brian makes an adjustment here.
Leave the rest to me, kiddo. I'm winning this.
Going up to Goku 4.
My new power. And why would I waste my... Go.
And Zamasu's out. Zamasu's been a pretty big difference maker for a lot of players today, so would not be surprised if this is going to go all Brian's way pretty early, as it appears to be doing. Yeesh! Already forcing the awakening of Gohan.
Goodbye, Gohan.
And the ghosts are only just now coming out. That's a powerful, I guess you can call it an offense. Technically a defense, but all key arts. Oh yeah, Brian's cooking right now. Cooking. Pulls from the Zamasu. I respect it. Not going to eat a lot of damage from this. Zamasu's definitely about to put a ton on a Goku 4. Oh, you ran right into it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stun him. Not much you can do about that. Got to get him out of here, but woo, damage is done. And Brian has bred it up with resources. Stun him again. Might lose to Vegeta 4. And you're on your last lecture to go on. Ooh, that ghost finally making an appearance. Could not be going better for Brian right now. Psych. And that's going to be it for Gohan. And just like that, Brian in complete control of this match, up 2 characters with a Goku 4 on life support.
Darkness isn't mightier than light.
Got an ult, but will he get a chance to use it is the question. Okay. Watson just needs one touch. And there it is. Set it up. Probably not going to spend the ult on him yet. Oh, the healing factor. Okay. Not much you can do about that. There's no characters to switch out with the Goku 4. You got to hold all this pressure. That's going to do it almost. Yes, sir. What an answer from Brian. I was in awe there. Honestly, I was like, hey, it literally went all his way from almost beginning to end.
Now they're tied.
Tied 1-1.
Yeah.
Well played.
I like how Ranchi praises his opponent's win.
I would say that's a good
sport.
Good sign of a good player, good sport. Definitely someone probably appreciates that a lot of good players are playing a game that he enjoys, and it just allows him to more chances to get stronger as well.
Yeah.
I guess that's what I've always liked about competitive fighting games also, is that, not only just trying to be the best, but I'm also trying to fight other strong people so that I can see where I'm at, So someone like Ranchi is always like, hey, man, this match is good. That's what I wanted.
So this will decide the winner of this match.
Yeah, and this is a loser's round 2 match, so the loser of this is going to be done for the evening. Hell of a way to go out.
Never thought I'd see the day where we'd be fighting together, Vegeta.
Let's get this party started!
Oh man, the Diamond Vegeta 3. So a lot of this is going to be on Android 13. Because until the Gogeta comes in, doesn't seem to be much he's gonna be able to play from. Oh man, Ryan responding well. Like no one's lost any health yet. That's crazy. All right, GT Goku 3 back in there, supporting his Goku 4 self as well as Vegeta 4. Where's that fusion gauge at is the question. About a quarter of the way through. Gogeta's about almost here. Not really, it's gonna be a minute.
Clear the way.
Android 13 gonna buy some more time.
I got this.
Ooh.
No, you don't.
Rising Rush available. Almost time. Probably wants to hold on to that until the Gogeta gets in there. May not get the chance. This is going to be a lot of damage. You got to switch him out. You got to switch him out. Yeah, they're switching up for 13 right at the right time. Woo! Brian is making him pay right now. Rising Rush on reversal. Get off me, he says. Oh, he got him. Oh, boy. This doesn't stop being great for Ranchi right now. Not going to be a lot of damage. Elemental factors in his favor. And all we got is a Vegeta 4 with no friends and no passive buff. Still no Gogeta yet. He's available. And this will probably spell doom for Brian. Not seeing a lot of ways out of this, but hey, I've been surprised before today. A final blow coming, yes. Well played from both these guys. Hell of a set. Very entertaining.
Congratulations, Varanchi.
See why these guys are here. Like every one of them have been putting on banger set after banger set of Dragon Ball Legends. Very hyped to be here. Very proud to be commentating this with you, Shun. Hope you're having a good time.
Yes. So with the losers round 1 finish, we're down to 6 remaining championship contenders. So from the winner semifinals to the losers final, how did you find the matches?
So, I mean, we've been saying it all day that they're just, in addition to them being highly competitive and educational, they've been flat out entertaining, you know? The spectacle of this game alone is worth the price of admission, I feel, if you're a Dragon Ball fan or you just like fighting games. I think this game delivers on all fronts, and these guys are really making this game sing the song of its developers. So, really impressed with what I'm seeing.
So we are going to go to the highlights?
Yeah, we're going to the highlights here. Like Brian's going to be moving to the green room, getting some candy, and Varanchi's going to be moving further on in the losers bracket. But yeah, they went back and forth. Heck of a match. I don't think they filled any bingo squares.
Yeah, it's already been filled, I think.
Yeah. And the first match was pretty convincing for Varanchi, but then this match, like Brian just came out swinging heavy, and it was just literally all Brian beginning to end. Forced the Gohan to awaken super early into the match. I'll call that a W. That Fusamasu just would not let up, man. What a unit. Here we are here with the third set, and it was a little more even in my opinion. And this is when things started turning around. Varanchi started going crazy with Daima Vegeta 3. Every scenario worked out in his favor. The damage was huge. And he hadn't even fused yet. He hadn't even turned into Gogeta yet. Guys, love it. There we are, man. Varanchi moving on, and Brian heading to the back.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's been a heck of an evening. So if I keep saying evening, I feel like it's nighttime already. I've been here all day.
It's 4 p.m. So
it's 4 p.m.
Yeah, in Japan.
I think my American clock is telling me it's nap time.
Gotta stay awake.
No problem. These games are definitely keeping me entertained.
So let's look at the tournament bracket right now. So we're moving on to losers round 2. He versus McCart, and losers round 2, also Washimo and Varanchi. So that leaves us with 6 championship contenders.
6 left.
Yes. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 matches.
We're getting down to it, like the top 8's whittled down, the best in the world. And again, like people are fighting with desperation on the loser's side. So I think we're going to see our best action on that side of things.
Yeah.
But this is the semifinals, where I think most competitors do their best work. Everyone's really feeling the crunch of win or go home, and they've gotten that far, so they're pulling out their best stuff.
Yeah. Well, if I may say, when people from the losers bracket go to the grand final, and if there's a drama, I really like the drama coming from the losers bracket. So I'm really looking forward to what's going to happen.
Oh yeah, So what you're describing is the momentum,
Yes.
the rocket ship that
Yes.
comes from
Yes.
going all the way from the loser
Yes.
side to the grand finals. And a grand finals winner side player will have been sitting there waiting for his challenger to appear. Meanwhile, the loser is like win after win after win after win. He's loosened up.
Yeah. So, Helpakas, let's touch on the special campaigns that we are doing right now.
Oh yeah, so we have what is called Chance Time from here on out. We are going to be.
I think before that, it's the hashtag campaign.
Oh, the hashtag.
Yeah.
The hashtag campaign. If you have already done so, the hashtag DB Legends WCS is still in effect. If you're going to be on social, dropping your opinions on the event so far, feel free to do so. The more posts, the more chances to win these rewards.
Yes, yes. So, and also, as we've been telling you, we have the bingo.
Yeah, the bingo's been kind of occupying a big part of my brain, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I can't win anything from it, but I'm happy that so far I think we've given out 350 chrono crystals.
Chrono crystals, yeah.
For 2 bingo, we receive 100 chrono crystals. So, like, yeah, we're giving them all out,
Yeah.
man. Whatever's available, they all got to go.
Well, we finished half of our tournament matches, and almost all our bingo card is filled.
The stock is almost full.
Yes.
I love it, man. I know the viewers got to be enjoying that. Getting something just for your time and your entertainment. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. So now let's take a look at the highlights from winners semifinals and losers round 1. And in about 3 minutes, we'll be moving on to chance time, which everybody's been waiting for, the raffles. So first, it's time for the highlights.
The highlights, oh man, this has been most certainly one of the more intense semis that I've ever had a chance to work.
Yes.
I want to look
Here
at
are the highlights.
I kind of want to see what they're posting on X, but I shouldn't. That's unprofessional. Yeah, no, this was. Amidama just. This is Amidama in rare form, if you ask me. Like, whew, everything about this was crazy. I'm not using the term perfect player too much, but Amidama's probably the closest thing we've seen to that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like just being aware of certain scenarios that occur frequently and having the perfect answer to them.
And keeping his composure.
Keeping your composure is really king here. And this, honestly, right here, this play from Dean where he's just like, oh, you're going to kill my GT Goku at an elemental disadvantage? Yeah, you got to eat all this damage, brother. That's another layer that you have to be prepared for, but you're not always prepared for. Because you're thinking like, oh man, I just got this character out. He's been a thorn in my side the entire time. Oh wait, I forgot. He explodes on me.
This is McCard and Gavarian.
A legendary finish, man. Did it for the culture, the bingo players. We can see some pretty special finishes all semis. Art here just playing out of his mind. This is one of my favorite matches of the evening. Branchy versus Brian. Branchy with his level of confidence, and Brian with the supreme adaptation in game 2. Very, very impressed as usual, you know?
Yes, so next up we have chance time. So Hell Pocket, could you explain to us what this chance time is.
Oh, most certainly. So, from here on, as we announced in advance, we will be now hold chance time a lottery drawing. If you haven't had enough side events yet, we have a lottery drawing. I'm going to explain how this works. Tani-san is going to draw 11 balls from a bucket of balls. If the ball he draws matches the one you have already registered in-game, you will redeem a chance time winning ticket in-game. And you'll be able to claim one of these prizes. The ticket can be exchanged for anything you see here. So please look forward to seeing which numbers come up.
Yes. So let's go back to the stage. So Mr. Tani is explaining the rules, which we just explained in English. And Mr. Tani is the Dragon Ball Legends producer.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So that's why he is a very important person for tonight or for today. And he's now explaining about chance time and how you can get great rewards.
So this is the guy giving out everything right
Yes.
now. This is the guy responsible for giving out. You guys thank this man.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. So we'll be moving on to the drawing of the numbers.
Toshi-san's here.
This is Toshi-san.
That's my homie, bro. Shout out to Toshi-san.
Shout out to Toshi-san. So Toshi-san has a blindfold.
いつも通りメガネをちょうだい。はい、じゃあメガネを外します。
So take off his glasses.
Guys, to put on the blindfold, man. Yeah, gotta make it all above board. Everything
Yes.
here
Yes.
is sanctioned by the board of Bandai Namco.
見えてないんで、はい。
So he really can't see anything, and he's going to be drawing the balls with his numbers.
Yeah. Hopefully not showing the numbers as he's pulling them.
じゃあ引いていきます。また数間違えないようにね。11個ですよね。ちょっとさっさと引いていきますね。まず2つ目。
I think there's 10
1個目
and plus 1. So
10 plus 1, yeah.
Yeah.
So 1 being the very special one.
Yes.
で、ちゃんと混ぜないと。3つ目、4つ目はこれ。はい。
See there, keeping it very close to the chest. No revelations before it's time.
20個全部チャンスボール引いてるんで、ちょっとその数が当たればいいなと思いながらやってます。これが何個目でしたっけ？ 7、8ですか
We
ね。
didn't see that.
I didn't see it. Oh,
7、8。
it was too blurry. The fidelity.
じゃあこれが、7、8。はい。で、これにしよう
We're
か
at
な。
7. I think we have 3 more to go.
あと1個。あと1個
There's
ですか
only one more? Oh, he miscounted. Okay. That's what I thought he
こ
was
れが、
like.
大当たりですか
I'm
ね。
pretty sure he was only at 10.
じゃ
Yeah.
あこれでお願いします。よいしょ。ちょっとメガネを返してほしいです。
He wants his glasses
は
back.
い。
Please, I can already see with them.
それでは、
I know the
番号の方を
feeling.
公開していきたいと思います。
はい。ちょっとさっき自
So
分が選ん
he'll
だ
be revealing the
怪
numbers.
しいんですけど。
いや、本当に見えてないですから。
Reveal.
じゃあ1個ずついきたいと思います。
All right, guys, moment of
まず
truth.
普通の当たりの方から、1つ目は84番。
84.
84番。
All right, still 10 more chances to win.
29番。
29.
番です。もうこれで1個当たってるんですよね、僕。
15.
15番。
Let's go.
15番です。
当たった人たちが拍手してるから。
次が、90番。
This is 90.
High numbers today, huh?
そして、2番。
2.
2番です。
Ooh.
そして、35番。
35.
さあね、普通の当たりが、残り4つですね。はい。次、12番。
12.
If you want to
続
play
いて
billiards.
が、56番。
56.
当たりが来ないな。次が36。
36.
で、最後の当たりが、
Last but not least for the
97番。
normal
97
numbers.
です。
97.
97.
はい。
That's
Now for the
it.
money
ここま
ball.
でが普通の当たりなんですけど、やっぱ最後がちゃんと たりが当たらないとこれ豪華報酬に届きませんから、この番号を、発表させていただきますが、この番号は、トシさんからお願いします。
はい、わかりました。
では、
はい、最後の番号92
92, 92.
All right, so if you guys have registered any of these numbers in game, you're the big winner. Congratulations to you.
おめでとうございます。大当たり当たった方に拍手お願いします。ありがとうございます。
熱い試合がだいぶ長く続いているので、早く済ませると巻きでね出番は以上となります。当たった皆様おめでとうございます。
So congratulations to those who won. Thank you very much. That was chance time. I hope you enjoyed.
Man, it's the first event I've been to where like you have 3 games to win on top of the tournament. Basically, right? Like, imagine if you're competing. Anyway, I'm also watching the bingo, and I got numbers on chance time. Like I'm all over the place over here.
Busy but fun. Busy but fun.
Oh yeah, it's very fun.
Yes. So that was Tani-san and Tosh-san. Thank you very much. So the next matches coming up are losers round 2. So let's take a look at the current tournament bracket.
And you see right now, I believe we're going to be seeing He versus Makart.
Yes.
And Washimo versus Ranchi.
That's correct.
Savage matches incoming, I guarantee you. He versus Makart. That is that a run back? I think it is. No, it's not. But actually, that's a match I wanted to see also.
I see.
Because I've been seeing that Makart has been super aggressive. And he has been almost as aggressive as well.
I see.
But with a different approach to it. So I'm waiting to see these guys clash head on.
I see, I see. So we have a heated match coming up.
Should be good. Should be one of those highlight reels, essentially, like highlight reel factory, as it says. I think both of these guys are going to be pulling very spectacular feats against each other back and forth. So it should be good for the fans at home.
I wonder how often the players play from other servers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I kind of get it. I imagine that in this case, it's probably not very common. I imagine for a lot of these guys, the first time they're really playing anyone from a server that they aren't normally operating on. But then again, one of the things that competitive players pride themselves on is reaching out to other avenues for competition. So maybe they do mix it up with some of the EU servers and the Japanese servers, and see what's happening over there. We're offline now, right? One of the coolest things about offline communities is like people travel like now. They say, I want to play this guy in another part of the world. I got to go over there to play him. So that's one of the reasons why I still do this. To see people travel and get real experiences on top of being better at the game.
And building the community.
Yes.
And, meeting new people, as you said.
All the time. Yeah, I imagine that these guys are probably going to be really cool with each other after this weekend. So I'm looking forward to seeing that and relationships blossom from that.
So we're still waiting for the preparation on the stage.
I always wonder, like, they make them use a phone. You ever think they would want to use a tablet someday?
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So it's easy. They always use their phone, obviously.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that's easier. But we're on this big stage,
Yeah, I was like, man, give a big old tablet.
But that's going to be hard for them because that's not what they usually do.
Yeah, that's most likely not what it is. Because it's a touchscreen game. So where your hands go could dramatically alter your character's movements. So I get it.
But I get what you're trying to say,
Yeah.
It's just like when other titles, it's the machines, but I guess it's best that they are able to use what they use usually.
Oh yeah.
So I think we're ready.
Looks like it. Yeah, we're gonna have He versus Makart. Looks like we're gonna be looking at it from He's point of view.
That's correct. versus McCart.
Should be good.
Will be good. So whoever loses, that'll be the end of their journey.
They've had quite a run so far, though. Nothing to be ashamed of. Someone's always got to go. All right, pulling out that King Yema in case the Gogeta gets a KO, gets sucked into jail for about 20 seconds.
さらに強くなってしまった。
時代、またおめえと一緒に戦える日が来るなんてな。
There it is. Immediate ghost expunging. Mark starting out ferocious as expected. One on a counter. Didn't have anything to follow it up with. Doesn't matter. Came right into the Venus flytrap of damage. Clark giving him all he can handle right now. He in a lot of trouble. Nope, no turnaround for you. Yeah, there's a lot of dancing going on. Neither one of them wanted to be the one to commit first. But McCart says, okay, if you're not coming to me, I'm coming to you. He said, what elemental disadvantage? I'm doing all the damage. Another ghost counter. He might have resources this time to follow it up. Yes, he does. Good damage off the counter. That is another ghost counter. Gogeta Gate's not quite ready yet. And right now it's entirely all McCart. Oh man, is this gonna do it? No, he's got a gold goat. He's gonna save him. Still though, man, that is tremendous damage. Like McCart up gangbusters right now. All right, that overdrive is active for He, but it won't matter if he can't get back on offense. Whoa.
少しおまけをしておきました。
Oh boy, we're not going to see a Gogeta. That is quite a feather in McCart's cap currently, and he's not out of it yet. But you got to believe he is down bad in terms of damage in comparison. That being said, there's 107 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to even up that score, but how exactly? Uh-oh. Okay, good. I thought that was a stage. Oh, no, not like this. 969, 983.
Now we're looking from McCart's perspective?
Yeah, we're looking from McCart's. I'll say the language changed.
Yeah.
And McCart right now, look at the resources on the side. Everything working out for him. Hell of a first game. Stun him. 3 blast are still, but one's going to give him health back. Oh man, she came right at the right time. This Goku might be getting out of here. Now we're back to East side. He finally getting rid of this, but then the debuff is coming. It's only just beginning for you. On top of the damage. All right, might get rid of the Super 17 here because of the elemental imbalance. Got enough resources to do it to KO, and suddenly, hold on a second, we might be in a KO situation. We might be in a KO scenario. Picard starting out so strong, but he holding on long enough to kill two characters on Picard's side. And now Picard in a whole heap of trouble after having such a strong performance. And we get a rising rush. He has to guess for his life. I don't know, boy. I don't know, son. He didn't get it. Are you kidding me? And he, after getting thrust about the entirety of the map, snatching victory from the jaws of sure defeat.
So that's a win for he.
Didn't even get a chance to get the Gogeta active. Didn't matter. I gotta ask myself, where did that go wrong for McCart? He had everything going for him. I'm definitely looking forward to those replays. Like that looked like that was going to be all McCart.
Yeah.
And the worst part is I want to say that the Zamasu team is McCart's best foot forward. Not his only one, but in terms of like trying to pull ahead immediately and then playing from a place of strength in the next game, that's what he starts out with. Doesn't have that anymore. He's down a team, or down a game rather. He's the one that has to prove something now. I don't know if he can do that again. That was a lot. You're definitely thinking long and hard about this one, man. You hear the Japanese stage discussing the decision in the background right now, but thinking about what's going on in both of these guys. I imagine he feels great. He's like, yeah, you know, that dude had me scared for a second. They might be taking some time to figure it out.
They're making some technical adjustments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because he's green. We lost his screen.
We did lose his screen for a moment there.
That was kind of scary, so probably.
I don't know, for a second I thought they were like, oh, hey, we can just switch screens. I was like, dude, yeah, that's great. I need to talk to Toshi-san. Hey, you need to have like a spectator view for this game finally, man. Come on.
I think we're ready to go.
さらに強くなってしまった。息子と同じようにお前も吸収してやろうか、孫悟空。
You need ghost? Yes. And he's just gonna play this lame, I believe, man. He's just gonna be like, hey, come to me. If you get an attack off, you might get countered. Hey, there we go. Now it's time for me to get aggressive. And he don't have, or rather, McCart don't have a saving grace character. So if the Goku-Vegeta duo go down, that Gogeta's out of play. Oh boy. Gotta switch him out for the elemental imbalance, but I gotta hit boot damage. You see McCart right now just desperately trying to hold on. Rising Rush available. Oh boy. 939. Does he have enough? 954. McCart's got to take this for everything it's worth. Oh man. You cannot get momentum. Taking damage nonetheless. Gets the ult. Gonna be enough to put the Gohan in awakening state most likely. But still, like, all the time. He's gonna have, like, if McCart wants anything to happen here, he's gonna need Gogeta. All right, we're gonna get the orange Piccolo most likely. Yeah. So now both of McCart's characters are awakened and revived. They're gonna do more damage, but it still feels like he's playing from a huge deficit. The deficit's so big that he might as well just go for KOs. And when you want to go for KOs against BUUHAN, that's when the ghost counter hits. Yeah, he just letting him have it right now, both barrels. Man. Dark is looking for anything. Got a little overzealous there, I want to say. Oh boy, he lightened him up, dude. Lighten him up. This is complete domination. Finally, the Gogeta gets to come in, but at what cost? There's so much damage done already, so much of a deficit. McCarthy needs to play darn near perfectly to make up any of this. That's rough, buddy. And he with a rising rush on his end. Here it comes. Comboed into it. Does he have the cards even available to survive this? Does not. He's going straight beast mode right now, brother. He can do whatever he wants. He can just hang back. No need to get aggressive. Yeah, man. Play counter. Try to side, try to advantage counter that. You're gonna check to see. He's got the special arts cards and willing to use it, or willing to. He's not even going to lose the Android 13 because the Android 13 is about to waken up. It's a Super 13. 13 mil, damn.
なるほど苦しんで死にたいようだなはっはっはうわーうわー生きて返さんはっ
Ugh. Yeah, you asked me what my card's supposed to do here, other than not get hit. Doesn't seem to be too many things he can do. Like, there's so much working for he right now. Yeah. He's got the kill shot right here. Yep. Very convincing win.
That's the win for he.
Yeah, the McCart we saw a game ago was really able to make a lot work with these Zamasu-led team. I don't want to pigeonhole him and say that he can't work without that, because I've seen him do great work without the Zamasu on his team. But against he, it just didn't seem to matter.
So 2-0, he gets a win.
Yeah, he very impressive. Incredible work. Definitely looking like the favorite to make it at least a loser's final. Or loser's side of grand finals. I'll say loser's final because someone's got to meet him there to make it to the grand final. So I would say he would most likely be in that scenario. The way he's playing right now, I think he's very likely to be the person to make it past that. He had a great win the first round. The second round, he was just complete control. Hey. That whole team just does so much damage too. Elemental damage, or elemental buffs or not. And even when he had a chance to like answer back, obviously this is a great start, but when you got characters that can revive themselves full health, hard to circumvent that, hard to surpass it.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fighting games though.
It is.
That's fighting games.
So coming up is losers round 2. The second match, Washimo versus Varanchi.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting that, you know, I think we're also getting all unique matchups, like no repeats yet.
Yeah.
Then the winner of that will go on to face he, which will be in, I think that is the losers final, so it'll be he in the losers finals waiting for them.
Yeah.
No, actually, there should be one more, because the winners finals hasn't happened yet.
That's right, yeah.
The winners finals hasn't happened.
Yeah. So after this we have
loser semis, yeah.
Losers semi and losers final.
Ooh. Been pretty intense all day though.
They're having some technical checkups.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Always make sure that stuff is working beforehand. You don't want any hiccups happening mid-match. I've bared witness to that too many times in my career. And while it's a great news story, it's bad for production.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's look at the tournament bracket.
Okay, yeah. So we see he waiting in loser semis for the winner of Washimo versus Bernacchi, and up top, Ahmed Dama versus Dean in winners finals. That one's also gonna be a barn burner.
Yes.
Definitely a place to, if you were interested in high-level competitive Dragon Ball Legends play, these next two matches, the next three matches really, definitely something you want to archive. That's how I feel. I mean, and the only thing about the future of this game too, you know, like Dragon Ball Legends, like a lot of other Dragon Ball games, usually have these big casts.
Yeah.
And I imagine they're about to get even bigger because we just had the Daima edition, which isn't even completed yet because there's still characters you can utilize from Daima, I imagine. But we just got the announcement that the Dragon Ball Super series is going to be continuing. So personally, I can't wait to see how they do Moro, Granola. I imagine those additions will be pretty game-changing as well. The heaters?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan.
I mean, everybody is.
Everyone is, man.
Everyone is.
It's funny because, like, I grew up reading and watching it, and now a lot of people are just like, it's commonplace. Back when I was a kid, it was, you're very unique if you liked Dragon Ball back in the 90s in San Francisco, California. You know, like, you had a unique access to media. Now it's everywhere. It's so awesome.
I don't want to sound old, but the younger generation. I mean, so like our generation, we grew up reading the actual mangas.
Yeah.
But it's been years since that happened, right? So
yeah.
What about do the younger generation have access to those original mangas, or is this something evolved into something completely different?
So I think for younger generations, they probably, if they want it, they can find it, obviously.
Sure, yeah.
But front and center is most likely the animated shows because that's what carries interest between generations.
Yeah.
And I think that's why they're deciding to continue animating the Super series because while a manga of it did exist, they hadn't really maximized the potential yet. That's how I feel, at least.
Yeah. You know, well, not you. I feel so old because the original.
No, yeah, the manga for me was everything.
Yeah. Did you read all of the volumes, like the whole set?
So I didn't have access to all the volumes when I was a kid. I eventually was able to, once I got gainfully employed as an adult, go to a bookstore and just start purchasing them and reading them back to front. But I originally started from the Cell Saga. Because that was around the time that I was getting into it, and it was happening. And then after that, I went back and read everything, and I'm like, yeah, dude, that was an incredible ride, you know?
Yeah.
But as far as younger generation goes, like, my daughter doesn't read manga. She 100% just watches anime.
Yeah.
If she's reading anything, it's because she already watched the anime.
Yeah. Come to think of it, I have two nephews.
Yeah.
And my sister, who are their parents, bought a whole set of Dragon Ball.
Really?
For the sake of Japanese education.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
Japanese language education.
That makes perfect sense, actually, yeah. Because, I used to read the untranslated manga. That's how I learned a little bit of Japanese, right? Yeah. And I think about how, in comparison to a lot of manga I've read that were untranslated now, I'm like, Dragon Ball is actually pretty easy to read. So, it was a great way to learn early Japanese vocabulary, sentence structure, storytelling elements.
Yeah.
So I'm happy I wasn't the only one. I'm glad that exists here too, you know. Great way to learn the language.
I think we are ready.
All right, back to action.
So losers round 2, match 2. Washimo versus Ranchi.
Let's go.
Woo! Woo!
Washimo definitely ready for this one. Yes. Taking a deep breath. Ranchi having a couple of barn burners himself coming into this. Might be a little momentum heavy. All right, immediately jumps into the versus screen. Let's go. No more time needed. We got a potential Gogeta, Super Saiyan Goku with a yellow, and Gohan on one side, and no GT Goku for the Goku 4 and Vegeta 4 team.
ベジータ、またおめえと一緒に戦える日が来るなんてな。スーパーサイヤ人させてもらうぜ。俺がやる。
Oh man. Oh, now we're moving over to the Bronze side. I see Bronchi. Trying to get anything started, but Washimo taking him to the cleaners right now.
Hurry, show me what you can do. No mercy.
Has not let go of the attack button yet. Not going to be a lot of damage here, but it's really about time spent on or getting hit essentially. That's time that Bronchi's not going to get back, or he could have been doing damage.
I'll go in.
So he might be a little overzealous, might overextend himself trying to even that up. And that's where Washimo's going to play him against himself. See Bronchi right now trying to get back there, get back to an even damage count. Nope. The homie Oob is here to save the day. Rising Rush available for Bronchi. Washimo back on our screen. We're gonna possibly try to combo the Rising Rush and get as much damage as possible here. No, just trying to spend some more time. That Gogeta is ready to go. Here we go. The next touch might do enough damage to put this Gohan into awakening state. If he doesn't switch out. All right, what's he gonna do with it, Bronchi? You've got 106 seconds to play with. Seems like he's getting overwhelmed. And pulling into Gohan to just eat some of this damage. Probably did not guess right here. Did not. Didn't have to. Good advantage counter. Needs to make the most out of that. Ooh, he caught him with that. I want to say Washimo playing the counterplay here fairly expertly. Question is, does he have it? I don't know if he has that card. He's gonna be all right. He's all right. 77 seconds off on the clock. I feel like Franchi is still behind in the damage value department. Ugh. What a war of attrition for Franchi right now. Washimo just biding his time. Does not seem like he has to make a big move. He kind of just waited out. Yeah, vanish, pull in, pick a spot. It's all on Franchi to make something happen. Oh, that was a lot of damage, and here comes the heal. Franchi 100% has to go for 3 KOs here. Seems pretty improbable though, but not impossible. Whoop. Pretty good damage there. Gotta make the most of it. Might get the KO here. No. Super Saiyan Goku, I forgot. Hands off my buddy. Washimo loaded up. Here comes the ult. Washimo playing this pretty expertly. No overextensions, great defensive plays, and efficient damage. Rancher's trying to come alive here. What can he do here? What can he do? He's got 6 seconds. Ah! Who knows? Who knows? A lot of damage. Oh, man, this counter. Oh, hold on a second. He made. Oh, time up, though. That was close. That was close. Ooh. All right, they're making some combat adjustments there. There were some technical difficulties throughout that, so they want to make sure that that's not happening again because that could be disrupting the match. Not entirely sure, but you want to make sure that those things are covered before we continue.
Definitely. Close match that was.
Oh yeah, very close.
Yes.
Definitely thought that Washimo was a little bit up in the damage department more than he ended up being. I didn't realize it was that close. So still, I think this is the game. This is the match that could go either way. Ranchi started that out one pretty rough. Wasn't able to get on offense, and Washimo was, once he felt like he was in a comfortable lead, was able to play from that position pretty confidently, pretty competently on top of that. And when you're dealing with somebody that knows they're in the lead and knows how to competently play from that position, everything you do feels like a gotcha moment. It feels like, oh man, I fell right into his clutches, you know? It can be like that though. Oh man. But it's a war of attrition, endurance. Sometimes people get tired on stage. You got to stand up playing. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
Most people sit down when they're playing. Having to stand up and play, that's murder on the legs.
That's a good question. Why are they standing?
You gotta ask the producer.
That never crossed my mind.
It's funny because, so when I think of like competitive games in Japan, I think of like arcades, and you guys pretty much mastered the sitting cabs.
Yeah.
And in America, we all stand around the cabs because they're all standing cabs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're all, we have, I mean, there's now more variety, but in the old days, all the arcade cabinets were standing only. So it's funny to see that we kind of went in reverse direction here with the mobile games. They make you stand in front of a phone.
Well, you can sit. That you could sit, but they made the choice to stand.
I think, yeah, I'm sure they did. You gotta ask them, like, hey, what's your gamer stance, right? Yeah, certainly. No, this is been quite a day, and I think there's some stuff going on elsewhere in the venue as well, right? Like some kind of not a similar event. Like basically, there's this, and then the entrance you walk in, I saw like a bunch of like standing art and everything.
Oh yes, the exhibition.
Yeah. So I wanted to check that out, but we've been here all day, so hopefully you have time to look at that after this is done.
So that's also the reason why the fans would want to come to these offline events.
Right.
You know, it's just, of course, community. Of course, it's meeting people, seeing the players play live, but also we have those like exhibitions, the artwork. It's a holistic experience.
Yeah, no, and it's cool because I remember I did a Dragon Ball Battle Hour in Vegas a couple of years ago, and they had like this whole like hall set of like Dragon Ball art, and then they had like these reproductions of like little cows from Dragon Ball, and then they had a scavenger hunt based in those like recreated scenes, so you had to like find certain things like at the Corrin Tower and whatnot. And I was like, oh, that's pretty sick. I couldn't, once again, I was working, so I couldn't partake in it, but everybody seemed to have a great time watching, being a part of it. So you guys always do events pretty damn cool out here and for Dragon Ball stuff. So I'm like always impressed at the level of care that's given to not just the player base, but the fans.
Yeah. I think we can resume. So those of you who took a toilet break, come back.
Please come back. You're going to miss another absolute slobber knocker. Dragon Ball Legends action. I do say so myself. It's been a great time.
Yes. So the event in Vegas you're talking about, was that like 2022?
I think so, yeah.
I think I was doing the Japanese broadcast for that.
No way, really?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then we probably saw each other.
No, but I was in Japan.
Oh, you were in,
the Japanese broadcast.
Oh, you were doing it remotely?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember we had 3 things going on there. We had this, Dragon Ball Fighters, had a World Finals there, and the card game. I can't remember which one, but that was a big one. Like a lot of people showed up for the card game. Yeah.
So I think we are almost ready.
Should be almost ready. Also, once again, I can't look at your posts on X, but hopefully you're using that hashtag down there to post your thoughts and reactions to all this awesome action you're seeing here. And also thanking the producers for the generous Chrono Crystals they've been handing out.
So we're starting a transition for...
Here we go. I see them all ready to go for game 2.
Lil Washima and Varanchi. And we will begin.
Exciting stuff ready to happen your way. We have similar teams, looks like, actually identical teams. Game 2 of Washima versus Varanchi. Winner, advancer, loser hits the green room.
さらに強くなってしまった。今すぐあの上へ送ってやる。私の前に立ちはだかるとは。
And both these guys are about to do the exact same thing. Spit up the ghost! Give up the ghost! This could take a while. And he's starting out strong as usual. Wants that early lead so he can expose his opponent's weaknesses on offense. No effect. All right, Rancy looking pretty solid here. Still pretty even by my count. That's gonna go through it. And certainly Washimo right now with the lead, but Rancy not out of this yet. Probably might force an Orange Piccolo transformation right here. No, pulling in the kid move. Doesn't want to see it yet. Pulling in the BUUHAN. And Rancy's BUUHAN's ghosts have not been able to do anything yet. He hasn't been in for more than possibly 15 seconds. Maybe ought to play here. There it is. As I say it, spoke too soon. Has the resources to continue that combo. Had to go in the kid boo. Didn't want to lose the BUUHAN just yet because it was probably going to be curtains. Overdrive is available. This is gonna hurt even though he's at the disadvantage. Wow, the counter comes into play again. Speaking of gonna hurt, yeah, you had to do that. Orange Piccolo coming to play. All right, probably gonna have Orange Piccolo for Orange Piccolo coming up. Looks like it. Both of them looking for the next attack. They want that Vantage Guard. He might have stepped right into the Rising Rush. Probably thought another standard attack was coming, so he went for a preemptive vanishing counter, and Washimo just waited him out. Not enough to put him down for good. The healing's going to come in and give him a little bit left, a little bit more to play with, and I imagine he's going to switch him out. He gets a chance. There it is. I still want to say the damage values are pretty even. Oh boy, wait a minute. One more touch and that might do it. Oh man. Well, Washington managed to hold on there, but there goes Piccolo. It's a big hole in Washimo's offense. Yeah, man, right now Rancy looking really good for this. So the fist bump there, he says, yeah. You gotta hold that. And that was with a elemental disadvantage. Oh my Lord, would it be crazy right now? I don't see it happening, especially at the life deficit that Washimo is currently, but it's not beyond the realm of possibilities that he KOs 3 characters by himself with the kid move. Especially with the way he's playing right now. Great defensive play. He might be at a disadvantage, so this is not going to be a lot of damage. And that's a fresh BUUHAN. Might be at the advantage in terms of damage value output. But it won't mean anything if he gets KO'd here. And I think that's what's about to happen, yeah. Not much else he can do here. And Ranchi gonna take game 2 with the next volley. Yes, sir. This is a legendary finish. Yeah.
シェンロンのやつ、ずいぶんおまけしやがったな。
Nicely played by Ranchi right there. I think he knew that more than likely that damage values were going to be too close for him to try to play the timer. Also was in a great position to finish off the match, and when you have that opportunity, you just go for it. You don't take a risk. And so I commend him on his willingness to press the issue and keep his foot on the gas there.
And our second legendary finish today.
And our second legendary finish of the day, yes. Now they're going down to 1-1. Next game, someone's got to get out of here.
That's correct.
Interesting thing about that is that was essentially the exact same team, not counting the backup characters. So Ranchi was quite literally the better player of that team. All right, looking at the GT Goku team. And Ranchi pulling the Daima Vegeta 3, the Gogeta, and the Super 13. There is a Rising Rush counter in the Goku 4, I believe. But no revival mechanics from what I can see. So that means that we're going to be going straight damage if you're heat. That was a lot of damage off the bat. Playing for that Gogeta gauge is Ranchi. Oh, baby. Washimo catching all he can handle right now. Woo! Ranchi right now on fire. And tags into Vegeta 4. Good damage off that. Couldn't see it. Super Sentinel team didn't want to see it just yet. Overdrive attack, trying to take out this Goku before the Gogeta comes into play. Even with one success, that's all he needed. And with this, I think that Washimo gets ahead in the damage output department. Oh, he said, psych! Don't you ever try that on me. All right, Super 13 stepping into the building. Problem with that is Ranchi might be at a damage deficit, which means Washimo can play this nice and slow. Yeah. Got enough for another one? Yes. Gogeta Gage must be close to full at this point. I'm not sure which half of that team, but it's been long enough. Point blank, got it out of it. Ooh, interruption. Whoa, ho, ho. Not the tender vittles. And there it is. Fresh man on deck, Gogeta, stepping into the building. We've got so much time left to play with that Ranchi can really start turning things around here. Yeah, just like that. You gotta be careful. Like, I'm obviously not going to kill the GT Goku from that health deficit, but the Gogeta probably doesn't want to be the one to do it anyway, because the elemental disadvantage will probably melt him on that Ozaru spit. Rising Rest available. This should probably finish off the Super 13. He doesn't have a way out of this other than guessing correctly. I did more than I expected. Washimo up in character. Probably did a ton of damage. More. What does Ranchi do here? Opens up a can of you know what is what he does. Pulls in the Goku form. Or the Vegeta form, rather. The Goku form should protect him. Yeah. He can get that Vegeta form to switch back in for any reason. Ooh, not enough yet. What? Elemental deficit here is a problem. Question is, he's gonna pull in the Diamond Vegeta to fight this Kid Goku. Has to. Might lose the Diamond Vegeta's mid-combo. This is enough damage. This is enough damage. And this is a problem. He does not want to defeat this Kid Goku. That'll be the end of the match for him. And all Washington wants to do is get beat up, really. Yeah, you see Washington was like, yeah, do your worst. Maybe you give him a couple of touches. Is he trying to bait him? He's trying to bait him into defeat? Yes. He's not switching out. He's like, yeah, go ahead. Oh, man. This is going to hurt. Oh, no. Please not like this. Oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. It could have been worse. Whoa. Ranchi with the response. With the response. That's enough. This won't save him. He hasn't guessed right. Didn't guess right. It's Goku 4 versus Gogeta, and they're about even on health. Ranchi might be at a almost significant life damage deficit. Wow, blasted him. Get out of here! Masterfully played from Washimo, knowing that if the Gogeta wanted to get rid of the GT Goku, he was going to take a ton of damage for his trouble, and that was going to put him, no matter what, at a significant lead. Patient play, smart play, and Rachi knew it the entire time. He was like, there's only one way this is going to end, and maybe I'll get lucky. And he almost did, but the odds are what they are.
Yeah. Great win for Washimo.
We got winners finals up next.
Finals up next.
Yeah, no, great win for Washimo. I love that smart play, you know, when you can just see what he's thinking. And he was being heavy-handed about it, too. He was like, I'm walking up to you. I'm not going to do anything. I'm literally just going to step into your damage range so I can get this GT Goku post-death attack off. We're going to put you at near life support. And then my last two characters are going to pick you up.
So we have the highlights now.
Highlights now, yes. This is game one. And you saw that. How close it was. It was really about who could outlast every revival mechanic. Who could deal with almost beat this character, but then this mechanic brings them back. War of attrition, as I keep saying. And it's so strong that with all these mechanics like Rising Rush and Overdrive Rush, where you have to guess right to save your character, you still get another chance to keep playing because of these healing and revival mechanics. Got a legend finish out of it though. This game 2 was sick.
Granchi doing the move and the pose.
Yeah, that was dope. And I think early on into this third game, Washimo knew exactly what he wanted from Granchi. He saw that the matchup was probably on paper in his favor because of the team makeup. Yeah. There it is.
So that was the highlights between Washimo and Granchi. So next up is winners final between Amidama and Dean. And after that we have losers semifinal between he and Washimo.
Washimo, man. It's a long block, guys. Get ready. Strap in. I'm going to need those tournament brackets to update real quick, but we're ready to go immediately as soon as that's done.
Yes. And while we're waiting, everybody watching, please post on X.
Yes, please.
Using the hashtag DBLegendsWCS.
I do not promise to go back and read all of them, but I will definitely try to catch a couple of them.
Yes.
Oh yeah, winners finals, man. This is I don't know, man. Like, I feel like whoever loses this and goes down into the losers finals, that might be the end of their run because these losers guys they're playing hot.
Yeah. They're very eager to win.
Yes.
I mean, everybody is. But
no, for sure, but like, there's just something about having won match after match on your way back up to the top versus a guy who played one and just didn't go his way, and now he's down like fighting this Wolverine, basically, right? Like, you might feel like, yeah, that's cool. I just got to go back into the grand finals from the loser side. You got to play this guy that's just like ferocious, like, yeah. I just like ate the hearts out of all my enemies, back to back.
I think we are ready for the winners final.
Looks like it.
Awesome. Amidama versus Dean.
Here we go.
Here we go.
This one's gonna be special. I can't call it. Both of these guys have been playing amazing all week, all day. Both got unique team members. All right. Don't keep us in suspense.
さらに強くなってしまった。俺の邪魔をするのであれば容赦はしない。私の前に立て。
So how is Dean going to circumvent this, or rather, how is Amadama going to circumvent the BUUHAN auto counter pressure? There's one. Both of these guys playing super fast right now, high-speed gameplay. One decision after another. The stun, catch him on the end. Trying to pull in the BUUHAN to take some of that damage away. He wants to hold on to the Kid Buu. Hasn't even pulled in the Zamasu yet. There it is. Just off the mark. Dean getting mauled. Amadama doing the munching. Not the green stuff. Rising Rust in his face. Got him. Does he have a saving mechanic? Yes, he does. Actually, no, he doesn't. Again with the green stuff. Down goes Kid Buu. Psych, he's got a million health back. I always see that one whenever they do something like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, he's not actually dead. He's just... This game tricks me all the time. Zamasu's time to shine, overdrive attack. Rather sacrifice the Janemba here. Probably wouldn't even hurt that much. Doesn't appear to. Doesn't want to pull in the Kid Buu just yet. There it is. Dean probably going to go for the KO here because of the huge deficit. And he's looking good for it. That's what's really scary here. Might suck up all this overdrive time too. The BUUHAN back in there. That fusion gauge just filled up. Here comes Gogeta. Oh no! He's gonna fuse right now. There it is. New lease on life. If you're Amadama, 102 seconds left on the clock. Power up. Overdrive attack. All successes. That is rough for Dean. But your boy's still alive. Give me some of my health back, he says. It's a free counter here. Holds into 13, who has not even entered Super 13 state yet. What? Character management from Amidama. Another counter. He's living off of those. Wants to take out this Janemba if he had a chance, but no. All that fresh health gonna ruin his plans. Vanishes the point blank attack. Vanishes the point blank attack. Gets the counter hit. Dean back in business here. Had to pull in the Gogeta. Was about to lose that Janemba. Rising Rush. Pulls in the Android 13. The transformation's gonna save him from losing a unit. But the damage deficit has been lowered significantly. I don't know where it's at right now, but it's got to be feeling pretty good. Can we get a KO if you're Dean, or if you're Amadama? Can you finish this one off clean? We got 67 seconds left. Plenty of time for one of the others to occur. Still anybody's game. Switch between characters, looking for the opening. Found himself getting opened up. Tommaso says, I'll give anybody damage. Doesn't matter. BUUHAN back in there. Looking at a finished Super 13 right now. And if he does, I imagine that damage deficit looks a lot sweeter for Dean. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's in overdrive though. Cannot let him off the hook. 32 seconds left on the clock. Still time. Almost enough. Gotta watch out for the point blank rising rush. Got him! That delay in decision, I wonder if that's meant to make the opponent second guess the defensive option. It's working, whatever it is. That deficit just widened up considerably again. Even with this mechanic in play, I don't see a lot of options for Dean to turn this around without KOs. And Amidama still in overdrive on top of all this. Might eat it up right now, actually, though. This entire sequence has pretty much eaten up half of what's left of the overdrive bar. Pulling in the Janemba. Trying to eat clock. Here comes Gogeta. Yeah, I don't know, man. Amidama not really tripping about any of this. Clearly feeling good about the position, and he's gonna eat some more time up. This was good for Amidama, yeah. Let him use those resources to try to catch up to the damage deficit, and then at the moment where he's exhausted, just widen it a little bit more right at the last 7 seconds. Oh boy. I like the way that played out nonetheless. I think that both of these guys are on an equal level. And it's really about who gets to get in their comfortable position first and hold on and maintain it. I think Dean might excel at throwing people off their pedestal, though. Seems like he's not intimidated by an opponent's confidence. He'll go right back on in and keep swinging. Hard to say what happens next, though, because those Zamasu teams seem built for quick victory. We've been seeing like entire teams getting KO'd because of those kind of schemes. You got the BUUHAN, you got the Zamasu, and you got the Kid Buu. Like, that's a KO team in my opinion. That's not a wait for the clock to run out kind of team. So, who Dean has next up his sleeve and how he intends to play them, probably going to be a little bit slower.
And I think we are ready now for the second match.
Yeah, you see the Piccolo, the 13, the Goku, Vegeta, Gogeta combo. Those are all designed to extend longevity.
Hmm. さらに強くなってしまった息子と同じようにお前も吸収してやろうか。
Exercise those ghosts immediately. Crowd seems to be into it. Possibly looking at the last match of the winners finals here. Not if Dean has something to say about it. Dean starting out strong. Amadama with a clutch. And his counter puts Dean right back in neutral. Dean's right back in there. Doesn't matter. Whoop. Big damage on board. He escaped at the last minute. Whoa! Hold on a second. He's going to win this one. Looking for the high one, the high 922s. Right now, Dean in trouble. Even though that's not going to be the end of 13, that damage deficit is widening. Amadama can smell that. He's like, yeah, you're getting desperate, aren't you? You do not want to fall behind. You know what's coming next. Oh, baby. Ooh, guesses correctly. Dean back in business. Amadama was going to need a bandage counter. The bandage counter again. His vanishing is just on point. It's not going to be in a Piccolo, obviously.
少しおまけをしておきました。
Here we are. How does Dean deal with this? Might be tied up on the damage deficit though. The Amadama just tearing him apart right now. Immediately went back to work after reviving the Piccolo. Now it's your turn.
少しおまけをしておきました。
Oh, big vantage counter. Brings him open. That stuns him. And that fusion gauge may not be ready yet. Fights his way out of it, Dean does. Now it's ready. Gonna charge up. I haven't even seen the Super 13 yet. That's crazy. It's been so long already. Already at 84 seconds. That's pretty good for Dean, actually. Now I'm trying to advantage counter. Not quite enough, I would imagine. Ooh, never mind. I lied. Rising Rust in his face, brother. He already guessed right once. Can he do it again? Can he do it again? Oh no, failure. He did it again. Wait, who did? Oh, they switched to defeated middle hat. That's what I was like. All right, Dean still on his fresh 13. And the fact that we haven't seen Super 13 yet, even if Dean might be down by the damage deficit, I still feel it's good for him. That means he hasn't taken enough damage to be that far down. A whole character, essentially. So if he puts this Kid Buu down to 0, even if the Kid Buu revives, I would say they're darn near close in damage numbers. Oh, he picked the right one. Here comes the counter. Oh. Gotta pick correctly. Success, but it's too late. Finally seeing the Super 13, but that also means that that deficit is probably pretty wide now. Might have to go for a KO in this scenario. Not impossible. That Orange Piccolo is going to basically can't do anything. Now the Kid Buu, even if it goes down to 0, we'll get a revival mechanic, but it needs to happen in the next 30 seconds. Right now, we're just eating time. We're eating time right now. If you're Amidama, you're just killing time. Or getting KOs as well. Gotta come down to this. Even if it hits 0, I think the Kid Buu has a revival element available. Yeah, there it is. He caught him though on a revival. Gotta guess right. May not matter. All three, baby. 1-1. Woo! What a winners finals.
Ooh. 1-1.
Oh man, he's glistening. I am too. It had me sweating for a second there because I felt like there were at least 4 pivotal turns in that match.
Yep. And they're trying to make some technical adjustments because there was the blackout again.
Yes.
Switch from Mamedama to Dean's screen. We're trying to make sure that won't happen.
Man. I wonder what Amadama's thinking right now because he probably felt like he played that correctly.
Yeah.
And there shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been a KO scenario, I guess. I think he was probably trying to play for the clock.
Gonna look at the tournament bracket again?
All right, cool. So right, we're at 1 run right now. Then after this, we have he versus Washimo.
Yes.
Then the winner of that plays the loser of the current match.
Do you think we can look at the parties?
Oh yeah, so we've already seen the party 3 and party 2 from Amidama, which means party 1 is the only one left. It's interesting because he uses the Goku 4 and the Vegeta 4, but not the GT Goku 3, which would buff both of those characters.
And let's look at Dean's parties.
And then Dean's party, we're looking at possibly party 1 as well, which would have the GT Goku 3, which would buff the Goku 4. And of course, the Blue Gohan, which revives himself and is more powerful after getting his HP knocked down to 0. But even with that, I haven't seen that the revived Gohan has been able to just flat out murder his opponents basically. So Dean would have to, if it gets to that scenario, just go to town with Gohan to make that worth it.
It was interesting because Dean, right after his win, he looked a little bit not concerned.
Not concerned.
He was like he knew that he needed another win.
Yeah. You know, he knows his job's not done yet.
Yeah.
And there's uncertainty up there, right? Yeah. You don't know what your opponent's coming with in the third game. I think
we're still waiting for
that technical thing to get
yes,
called.
Yes.
Well, I've been saying evening all day, and I think we are firmly close to evening now. It is 5:41.
That's correct.
So, thank you for joining us tonight.
Or today, or this morning.
This morning. We've really been doing it since the morning, huh?
We have.
You know, this is not even the longest commentary gig I've ever done.
Oh, really?
No, this is not even close. So this is
what was the longest you did?
I can't talk about it here because another product. But
how long was it?
Definitely a 10-hour shift.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quite long.
Straight, all no breaks.
No breaks.
No breaks.
Okay, that's quite long. At least we have fun watching the games. So.
No, I'm having a great time, man. And I had fun doing that one also. Actually, the funny thing is, the producer came to me at the 10th hour, and he's like, "Why didn't you take your breaks?"
That's a question for you.
I don't know, man. Like, you gotta come and tell me these things.
So we have Amidama, Dean, and he and Washimo, who could be the potential
Yeah, there's quite a few scenarios we can see play out here.
Yeah.
You can see he moving on, and then possibly facing Dean or Amedama in losers finals, or Washimo doing that.
So let's look at the tournament bracket again.
Yeah, this is all four of these guys capable of. All four of these guys capable of being.
So we have some comments from YouTube.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is not the most professional pastime, but hey, I'll do anything. I'll try anything once. You guys have been great though. Thank you for watching. Obviously, it's been a fun show.
You wanna pick up any comments?
I want to ask a question, I guess. You know, like, hey chat, who do you think is gonna win this match? Dean or Amedama? And we got one game left.
You think that stands out?
I think so. They'll start responding to that eventually. I don't know what the delay is on that, but as soon as they hear it, they'll be like, yeah, we got Amedama, or we got...
Go Dean.
Go Dean, huh? Like I said, both of them playing pretty tight.
Amedama, you have to win.
You have to win. You know, that is true. You do have to win if you're playing in a tournament.
Come on, Dean. Dean, let's get it.
Everybody's excited. They got their favorites, man. I don't have a favorite. I'm a commentator. I'm impartial. I'm unbiased.
Good luck.
The audience has their favorites as well.
Yep. Dean, you can do this. You can do this, Amedama.
Both of those gentlemen, very surprising too. Like I don't ever feel like either one of them is close to losing when they're about to lose.
Let's see.
Seeing those players pull up. Ooh.
Hell's Pocket, they're saying that you're a handsome commentator.
Nah, you're lying.
I'm serious.
Oh no! Get the camera off me. I'm easily embarrassed.
Okay.
What are you doing? No.
Are we ready, or are we? Yes, we're ready.
They're ready to go. They're lined
up. Thank you for your
up.
patience.
Had some time to think about it. You know, sometimes when there's downtime like this, it can ice a player, especially when they're on a roll, and because it gives their opponent some time to recollect themselves. But that's just the nature of competition. Everyone has to deal with it. All right. Final match.
Final match.
That's a cool intro.
同じスーパーサイヤ人4なら俺様の方が上なはずだ。
ベジータ。
All right, Amedama starting out quick. Not letting Dean have any time to breathe. Wow. Wow.
That was incredible.
You see right now that, yeah, he is giving Dean everything he can handle. That's not gonna, oh, he actually got the counter off, okay. Guessed correctly, is he gonna wait for the KO so he can get, yeah, get the awakened Gohan. It's early enough that the awakened Gohan can probably make a pretty significant difference here, especially against Vegeta 4. But he has to get back on offense first. Right now, Amadama letting him know. Oh boy, not enough to take out the Goku yet, the Kid Goku. Right through it, and here we go. This is how it starts. Oh no, my boy Ooh. Interruption. Caught him. Chunking him. Let's go. Oh boy. Amadama's one of the best at this. Oh, that's a little low. Commentator's curse. Pull him out. He's probably going to put Amadama's Gohan into awakened state. Actually, not even. Forget the anti-rising rush finish. And here comes my boy Oob again with the interruption. Almost circumvented that completely. Vegeta with the run-in. Dynamic entry. Feels like it's still pretty even on damage. It might be changing here though. Yeah, he's gotten that 2 consecutive times. That wasn't going to end there. Yeah, man, Amadama with the brilliant game plan here. The offense firing on all cylinders. And now the awakened Gohan finally coming into play. Pulls in the GT Goku. This might be an elemental mismatch. Not that it matters. That just saves him some health. Oh boy. Not enough yet, but he's on life support. Gonna try to pull him out here most likely. Shut it down. Pulls in the Vegeta 4 with the ult. Amadama's still feeling like he's in control here. Gotta be careful. This could go really badly any moment now. You don't want a character to get KO'd. That was 35 seconds left on the clock at least. You're leaving him a lot of time. Another ult on deck. Hey. Does he have the resources for this? Is it gonna interrupt? Is it interrupted? What's that on? I didn't see the health bar there. No, not enough, but still, that's dangerously close. And it doesn't seem like any one of these matchups are going to be in Amedama's favor, but the health is really what comes to play here. This is really what's at stake. It's either an even match or a bad match. Oh, boys, Dean's on the attack. Remember, this is the final game. Not enough. Even with overdrive, Amedama unable to get anything done on offense. There's a KO, and I gotta believe it's even right now on damage output. And with 34 seconds left on the clock, that's too much time. That's enough time to KO everybody. If you're Dean, good Lord. I want to say Dean might be in the lead with the damage right now because Amedama's been on the ropes for at least 2 minutes. Definitely in the lead now. Yo! Mr. 64 God rank himself. 64-time God rank.
Now Dean seems relieved.
Yeah, no,
now he seems relieved.
I'm sure he was like, hey, that came together perfectly at the end. You know, sometimes the game it does, and you almost don't believe it. You're like, dude, that seemed like it wasn't supposed to happen, right? Well, expertly played by both of them, and I want to say that once again, the war of attrition claims another one. You know, Amedama has been so solid, so calm and collected the entirety of this tournament, and that was probably the first time I really saw him not have an answer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, I feel like he's had an answer for everything the entirety of this whole top 8. And he just couldn't get back on his feet. Dean was just giving him too much. So, he has another chance, obviously. He's going down to the losers finals.
Yep.
He'll be facing the winner of the next match that's coming up. But Dean moving on to the winner's side of grand finals, sitting pretty as possible in the best seat in the house, feeling like $1 million. Ooh. That made me sweat, dude. Dean was out there working. You saw him? He's like,
yeah.
Ooh. That made me sweat, dude. Dean was out there working. You saw him? He's like,
yeah.
I can't wait to see those highlights, man.
Yeah.
You know, we probably hit the end of the bingo thing too because
that's right.
There was a lot going on in that.
Do you want to look at it?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Have we gotten any new ones? I know. So
this is the only one that's left. No, these two.
These two right here.
It's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
With the Rising Watch Razor
It happens
2 times in one match. I mean, it could happen, but
could happen.
I mean, we've gotten so much as it is. I think we actually got another one while we were actually waiting for that. But the replays are coming right now.
The highlights are ready.
The people watching the chat know they got more Chrono Crystals coming. That's what's important. Yeah, what a match though. What a winners finals. Just as I expected. Winning by 2 million, barely. And here comes your boy Dean. Game 2. Another nail biter. And then both of these guys have been tremendously adept at calling out their opponent's rising rush cards. I don't know what you call that skill, but like it's definitely something that they're consistent with. think maybe Amadama thought this was going to be his game. Like, it seemed like it was going his way early on, but then like a couple of these guests for game situations kind of spelled him. Like, I don't think he's expected that to KO. Like, you just have to guess, and you guess wrong, there's not much you can do. Gives the opponent another release on life, and then we go into game 3, and they both just play masterfully. Hamidama starts out super strong, building like a ton of resources, but Dean just refuses to let him have his way. They both have very similar builds as far as team goes as well. A lot of survivability here. Definitely was expecting this to go to distance. But one has to win, one has to lose.
That's right. Whew.
If you're just now joining us, this is the Dragon Ball Legends World Finals here in Tokyo, Japan, and that was Winners Finals. Some of the best Dragon Ball Legends actions I've seen ever, really. And I'm sure there's people all over the world say, no, I can do better than that. But we invite you to try.
Of course.
You know, we invite you to show us what you got. Maybe that could be you up there one day.
Can you do better?
Absolutely not.
Great. So we are ready for the losers semifinals between he and Washimo.
Washimo, losers semis. The pinnacle of the Shark Tank. There they are.
He versus Washimo.
So I think I would ask chat. I'm not looking at you guys right now, but who do you like in this one? This is a fresh match. We can actually get some predictions here.
That's true.
Healers everywhere.
Hmm. さらに強くなってしまった。
藤田、またおめえと一緒に戦える日が来るなんてな。もう。
Giving up the ghost. Switches out the BUUHAN for the Piccolo. He on the ferocious attack as he has been pretty much known to do. He just got stunned. He's gonna eat all that damage. Special art. Still pretty even on damage. You're gonna see a response from he. At least that's what he wanted. The auto counter ruined his day. Had the vanish counter out of that. That fusion gauge is getting close. That did a lot of damage, actually. Got him. Got some time to follow it up. Yes, he does. There it is. Gochita's ready. He's coming out. Better believe it. Oh, hold on a second. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful. You want to be able to use them still. You gotta. Oh, good thing you had the Dende heal. Next touch would have been Curtis, most likely. Pulling the Piccolo. Gotta protect the Goku. Rising Rush available. Doesn't want to. Probably wants to save that for when Gogeta's in. Oh man, I don't know. Is he gonna switch out? No. So we're gonna get Orange Piccolo here. But the health deficit, the damage deficit, might be a little bit much to come back from, even with the Gogeta in play.
少しおまけをしておきました。
May not even get a chance to use the Orange Piccolo. That deficit's just getting wider. Yeah, buddy. Pulls in the BUUHAN. Oh! Does he have a saving mechanic? I don't think he does. That's the end of BUUHAN. Pretty tremendous if you're talking about the ability to interrupt people's offense. It's a very rare trait in this game. This Goku has both a saving mechanic and a revival mechanic. And Washimo, despite having lost the character, looking pretty comfortable in the offensive position as he was. Fusion still ready to go. There it is. And the fact that it came out this late, it's gassing. It gasses the opponent because it's like, yeah, but gotta fight a fresh man after all that. And he's got no bad matchups on the screen currently. And he's in overdrive. Luckily, the Kid Buu does have the revival mechanic, or the self-healing mechanic, plus the Dende. Hard to say where the deficit's at right now, though. And the Orange Piccolo hadn't even come into play on Washimo's side. That's probably a sign that he might be in the lead in terms of damage deficit. Or at least once. Hit him with the ult. Gotta feel like it's coming. Alright, how does this end? How does this end for Washimo? It just falls out of the combo. Looking for an opportunity to vanish counter. Goes for the straight up melee. 69 seconds left on the clock. Looking pretty good, plenty of time. I think all revival mechanics are off the board for Goku. Maybe not for Kid Buu. May not matter though. This definitely matters. And all that even before you have to choose a card. Pin Millie. Overdrive attack. Washimo on the ropes here. 47 seconds on the clock, plenty of time to KO this Piccolo. Likewise, plenty of time for the Piccolo to KO you if you're not careful. Not sure how those resources are looking, but I'm pretty sure he's loaded up. Oh boy. Oh, got it, just by enough. "34 seconds left on the clock. Probably can't scam him out right now. Gonna have to KO this character, or he could potentially run away from him as well. But here comes Gogeta, just a chunk damage. Make sure you can KO. Got all those cards available, a special arts. That should do it. And another Legends finish. It's wild, huh? That was a close one. I mean, he was definitely in there for the long haul. These matches are definitely in there for the long haul.
The third legendary finish.
Just give like a square for that, honestly. How does the question is, how does Washimo adjust here, other than roster pick? He has to be the one to answer that.
Yeah. And I think we're ready to start the match.
Hmm. さらに強くなってしまった。息子と同じようにお前も吸収してやろうか。孫悟空。
And this is a great character to just control the pace of a match with, especially when you're in up a game, going into the second game. Opponent's going to be a lot more aggressive, desperate to get damage done, and that's what you take advantage of. So says what I've witnessed so far, at least. Oh boy. Get that damage on him. Pulls the Gohan out, puts the Goku in, looking for the fusion, but gotta be careful. Don't want to lose your Gogeta bait. Get at him? Yes, he is. Oh man, Washimo already putting the Gohan in an awakened state. It's early, can make a difference here, but I'm not seeing a momentum shift in his favor unless he makes a drastic maneuver here. And that was a good start. And already the Ghost ruining whatever he was trying to get started there. Oh man, I don't know if Washimo believed in that option there. Kind of felt like he was just doing something against the wall. Alright, so Goku gonna save the Vegeta, leave the Gogeta around. for a potential appearance. So we're not going to lose to Goku here, but it's going to be close. Oh! Yeah, that's going to be it, man. Already down a character. The Awakened Gohan is available. He's got to do a lot of work here. And he's got to be careful. Yeah, he still can't approach it. That is domination from he currently. Oh man, Tai goes to the offender, I guess. What a way to go out. Gotta believe that if he gets one more chance at this, he's gonna do whatever he can to get back in the game, but it's not looking good, and I don't think he's gonna give Washimo the opportunity to even think about making something happen. He's got so much key on deck, so many cards available. And that's a nice thought, but there's 99 seconds left, and I don't see he giving this up. Well, especially with one touch left. Yeah. Convincing effort from he. Washimo goes down.
So he wins the losers semifinal. Congratulations to he.
Congratulations to he's moving on to the losers finals to face another fellow server mate. Yeah, Amidama, another Japanese server finalist. It's like an own little gauntlet there.
So it'll be a match between Amidama and he.
And again, I just gotta think we've been here all day. This has been a long day of action. It takes its toll, man. Like, how many times can you run through the same solid game plan and execute correctly and within the span of 3 hours?
Yeah.
You know?
So we have the highlights.
It just seemed like everything was working out for he. He has not lost a step whatsoever. I don't know about Washimo. Washimo might be thinking like, hey, where's the buffet at? It's at lunchtime. That's what it's like playing for 4 or 5 hours. Like, you start thinking, can I do this any longer? Maybe the mind doesn't keep up with the hands anymore. You're getting legendary finished, and you're just like, man, it's demoralizing. That was cool. That was sick. I'm glad they included that. He was just all over the entirety of the second game too, man. Just didn't seem like that Squashimo could keep up as sad as it is to see. And this was a heartbreaker, man. Like, because I think he waited longer to pick that number or to catch that number, he lost. At this point, I think he was just trying to avoid taking any unnecessary damage. Washimo, we'll see you at the next one.
Yes.
Certainly, he looking like that player I was talking about earlier on that had all the momentum on his back heading into what could potentially be the loser's side of Grand Finals. Amidama, having lost to Dean in a close one, does not have that same momentum currently.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, So he is gonna have 2 consecutive matches, right? No.
Not yet. This is losers finals, so the winner of this is going to move on to grand finals.
Oh, that's
right. And if he wins or if Amadama wins their first 2 matches in grand finals, then they will play another 2 matches.
Yeah.
And Dean only has to win 2 matches.
So either way, it's gonna be U.S. versus Japan.
Yes.
Yes.
What an ending. I'm excited to see it. You know, this is one of the better things about commentary is having the best seat in the house for some pretty dramatic finishes.
So I think the stage is now ready for the losers final. Amedama versus he.
There we go. I think Amedama might be a little rattled here because the way that last game ended, he was like, "Oh no, was not expecting that to get away from me like that." And on top of that, I gotta fight this human buzzsaw named Heat. Once again, I can't call it though. It's going to be He's aggressiveness versus Amedama's well thought out strategies. And they both have well thought out strategies, but I think Amedama definitely plays that to his strength, and he just feels more like straight up raw aggression.
スーパーサイヤ人大した力だがそれで勝てるとは思わんことか
All right. He's going to win that exchange. He on the attack. This is that momentum I'm talking about. The warmed up losers run. Nothing to sneeze at. He's loose with his movement. He's reading your options. He knows what you want to do before you even do it. You couple all that with the momentum that he has on his back right now, darn near impossible odds to deal with, and I still think Amedama's got a pretty good chance. About even on damage output. And I don't even expect this to go to timeout. The way they're playing right now, this is going to be a KO game. Yeah, that damage is mounting. Ooh. Both of them going back and forth, ebb and flow, seesaw match. Both of them jockeying for that Gogeta gauge. Who's going to get it first? Whoa, interrupted. Don't want to lose that Vegeta too early. All right. He able to get to Gogeta first. And Amedama had to swap out. Cashing in. Stunned him, man. That's rough business. You gotta be careful. Doesn't want to give it the momentum that he's built up the entire time. Really easy to lose that against Amidama. All right, Super 13 on deck. Steps into the blender. Might be it for the gentleman, but no, pulls into Goku and the fusion gauge is ready, but he needs an opportunity to use it, and it may not be coming unless he's gonna switch out again. Gets the Vanish counter, pulls into Super 13, pulls into Janemba. Anything to preserve that Gogeta, but he might lose his Janemba in the process. The Super 13 is in, at a disadvantage. It's gonna be all on the Gogeta at this point. Amidama looking real bad here. He's looking great. He says, go ahead and fuse. Go ahead and do it. It's your only chance. May not even get a chance to do that. Oh my. That's a backbreaker, brother. Ooh. Couldn't even get the Gogeta fusion off in the end of that. And now that's off the board. You're no longer allowed to use that unit. I feel like you want to lead with your best foot forward, and he did, but his was just a little bit more at every interaction. Like, it's one thing to just like have it be like a hair off in the end of the match, but it seemed like every interaction they had, he was just a step ahead.
Yeah.
All right, getting right back into it. Here comes the Gohan and Super Saiyan 4 team from Amidama. And I think he having that BUUHAN just controls so much. And the damage output is crazy.
さらに強くなってしまった。
この戦いすぐに終わらせてやるさ。
今すぐあの上を。
That's how it starts. And that's one. Does he have the follow up? Yes, he does. That's pulling the Gohan. Pressing the damage a little bit. Oh, again, beating him to the punch once again. And the opening deck is tremendous for Heat. I'm actually seeing the method behind Amidama's team swapping. He hasn't had a bad matchup yet. In fact, he's had several good matches in terms of damage output. So he's willing to take that punishment because it's minimal. This one's bad. This one's good. That being said, You don't want to be on defense this long. Even if you're taking minimal damage, you're still not winning. This is like the only even matchup that they have right now. Might as well be a bad matchup because that Kid Buu does insane damage. Wow. They had to pull him in. I think this is going to be possibly it for Goku 4. Don't think he can protect himself from a rising rush KO. Or maybe he can. Okay. I actually haven't seen that yet. There goes Connor. Has the follow-up. Gonna see Awakened Gohan now. Amidama just unable to get anything started. He's giving him everything he can handle and then some. That's happened several times, but it hasn't really made much of a difference. Gotta be able to make the most out of that. All right, finally seeing something out of Amidama, but I won't say it's too late. Still at 120 seconds left. Plenty of time. We're gonna need at least a KO or two to really be convincing. And with 13 there, that's not too easy to do. It's done. Now eat this overdrive attack. If I think he gets too wrong, that's it. Yeah. Amidama right now just feeling the weight of 5 hours of action. With the overdrive active though, but unable to get anything out of it. Was just pumping those bench counters, Tim, hoping that he would take the bait in a clean 3-0. The OCV as it's called. Don't scoff at that momentum, Shun. It's real.
You're right.
And now Dean's got to face that.
Yeah.
I don't envy anybody that's in the path of E right now. Oh, boy.
So now he has secured his ticket to the finals and advances to the grand final, and will play Dean.
We'll play Dean. Worst he can do is get second place after beating pretty much everybody.
Yes, that's true. So, yes, let's go. A big round of applause to all the players who have played till now, and also to Amidama. Great match. Okay.
Got some highlights here.
Highlights.
And you know, I just think like Amidama coming from that grand finals, losing it to Dean in the fashion that he did, and essentially having only played that match while he had played at least 3. It all adds up, and you can see it in the gameplay. Like Amidama was just a step behind the entirety of it, and man, just losing that match where you couldn't even get the Gogeta off. That's rough. That's demoralizing. And then you got to go into this matchup where you didn't have the BUUHAN. You had less chance at controlling the pace of the match because of that. And then on top of that, he was just running you through the buzzsaw. And there's a stun. Maybe you know, some of Amidama's luck is just right now because he's been so good at guessing these scenarios, but just didn't have it in him there. Was in overdrive here, but could not get back on offense. Obviously, mid-combo, not much you can do about that.
What up, though, man, fam? It's your boy Chef Hero tapping in with y'all. We are witnessing greatness within the Dragon Ball Legends community. We've been streaming for quite some time, almost 6 hours, going on 7 hours, and we are coming to one more final match again, Dean versus High. And I already being that, you know, my melanin tone and skin, I was going for Dean, but I was also going for the United States of America to win. And Dean is from the United States, so I gotta ride with Dean. You know what I mean? And it had been some great matches between Amadama. Amadama was really working. Dean was, everybody played good tonight, you know. Wishimo was really good. I see why they made it to the top 8. And we are in the grand finale. Dean versus High or he. I'm not trying to you know, credit the man's name and all that, but I believe it's pronounced he. But he versus Dean in this grand finale coming up fairly soon. Hopefully they're going to release some Dragon Ball Legends information in regards to mega updates or, you know, who might to be releasing as a character. But yeah, man, stick around to the end of the video because we'll be seeing the grand finale pretty soon here. Absolutely. Let's go. Appreciate everybody who joined the stream.
The hashtag.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You know, I'm sure there's been plenty of thoughts and comments that have been shared. Make sure you're using the hashtag DBLegendsWCS to get your hands on these fine prizes here provided by the DB Legends production staff.
So just got to make sure we make this as a hashtag.
Campaign. It's been awesome. We've been checking out your chats and stream as well. Thank you guys for being so supportive and positive. We love you guys for it. And also, bingo is still on, I think.
That's correct.
You know, there's still, I think we got one more chance to fill the rest of the squares. And we've got quite a few filled right now. You guys
I think we only got 2 left
that we were giving away today. So, hey, hats off to you dudes. It's absolutely the most generous I've ever seen a company be when it comes to handing out prizes.
So I guess these 2 are quite tough to fill.
Yeah, those are like the once in a blue moon scenarios.
Yeah. Well, we would never know.
I've never seen it in this game.
Really?
No. Not, a reverse. So they call this a reverse OCV, where you're down to your last character, and you just wipe out the rest of the team.
Yeah, that sounds quite rare.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna wait for the Japanese broadcast before getting to the highlight. So in this one, player wins the Rising Rush.
So that's whenever you see the defender guessing right, and they get that counter hit, you can actually KO the attacker by doing that if they don't have enough health to withstand that attack. 2 times in one match, though.
You never know.
Oh, actually, no. He wants to win. He doesn't get KO. He just wins it. Okay.
Okay.
So they haven't done it in one match.
Okay.
I don't think we've seen.
Try to get this out you guys' way.
This is right, and that's like the only time we see it. So twice in a match, I say that's more possible than this thing.
Okay, but we'll see. We'll see.
So what they're talking about is actually getting the last 2 slots.
But we did fill a lot, so
on this card, because it's like a bingo card.
How it goes. And then we're gonna look at the highlights.
More highlights from the last several matches.
That's correct.
It's quite a few, man. It's a big block, honestly.
Oh, and we may show the highlight during the break.
Okay.
Is that the case? Okay. So we'll be taking a 6-minute break.
6-minute break.
So after the break, it'll finally be time for the grand final, where we see the strongest player in the world. So
let's go.
6 minutes.
Let's get it. So we'll be back in 6 minutes. Let's get it.
これからが本番だぞ。当然。俺の勝ちだな。消えるな。ベジータ。
カカロット、フュージョンは二度とごめんだぞ。
ベジータ。
これで
こ
Welcome back to Dragon Ball Legends World Championship 2025-2026 Finals. Now it's really time for the grand final.
Absolutely, man. This is what it's all coming down to. Why we do this, why we're here.
Yes.
Honestly, I didn't know how this was going to shake out, and I feel like there's still a lot of questions left to be answered, but we're going to answer some of them coming up real quick.
Yes, so we are going to touch on this a little bit. This is a promotion code.
Oh.
Yes, 300 Chrono Crystals promotion code. So if you enter the code on the web store, Victory 0207, you can receive your gift.
Wow. I'm going to take this QR code right now, actually.
Yes, Victory 0207. If you go to the web store, there's a place where you can enter your promotion code. So on the right hand side on the screen, it says where to press and where to put in your promo code. So if you do that, you receive 300 Chrono Crystals. So be sure to do that on your own. You too.
Absolutely, yeah. Thank you guys for being so generous with the Chrono Crystals this weekend. Absolutely can't play the game without them.
So let's look at the tournament bracket. So we are at the grand final. It'll be Dean versus He. This will be a repeat match.
Yes. One of the earlier, really tense ones as well, because these guys have been having close matches in the previous winners semifinals. I don't expect this to be any different. He has proven that he has been the sharpest person in the losers bracket.
Yes.
Could have easily probably stayed in the winners bracket if he hadn't ran into Dean, most likely, because Dean has gone through a complete tear through the winners side of the bracket into the grand finals position.
Yeah, so that's the current tournament bracket, and we're going to touch on the rules. This tournament uses a double elimination format where a player is eliminated after losing 2 matches in total. With just one loss, you're not eliminated yet, and you still have a chance to fight your way to the championship. Each match is played in a best-of-3 format with a maximum of 3 battles, and the battle rules follow the standard format with limit status enabled. And the biggest feature of this tournament is the party restriction. And in the single match, players cannot use the same characters multiple times. Since up to 3 battles may be played in one match, players are required to prepare at least 3 different parties with no overlapping characters. In the grand final, the reset rule is applied. The player who advances to the final through the winner's bracket will become the champion with just 1 win. On the other hand, the player who fought their way up from the loser bracket must win twice in order to claim the championship.
It's only fair.
It's only fair. Yes, it's only fair. So, yes, the audience is hyped up now.
Yeah, they're in here, man. They've been here the entire day, and I got to hand it to them, man. This has definitely been exhausting for the audience, the players, the production staff. Everybody is leaving all the energy in the room. It's beautiful.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. It's time for Dragon Ball Legends World Championship 2025-26 Finals, the grand final. Here are your top 2 players.
As I said earlier, he's been on a complete tear through the winner's side of the bracket. Very impressive gameplay, sharpest attack, and has already defeated once his upcoming opponent during the winner's semis. But He, what can you say about He right now, other than unstoppable, completely overwhelming the best players in this bracket so far, and I don't think Dean is going to be immune to that. think Dean may feel confident in his position, and he has to, because he's got to lose twice in order to really be out of this situation. He only has to win once. But still, losing twice, or essentially losing 4 games in a row, is very possible. Losing 2 games and then winning 1 or 2 himself is also possible. But he's really worried about that one scenario, where it just all gets away from him for 4 games.
So let's look at Dean's final parties once again. There's the final parties for Dean.
And these are the teams that he ran the entirety of the event with, as is standard. And that Zamasu leader team has been really what sets the tone for his, I won't say comeback victories, because it wasn't always comeback victories, but when he did have to play from behind, it was usually that team that put him in that position.
Yes, and moving on to his parties, his final parties.
He is feeling like he's always playing from a place of strength. Hard to determine which one of these team sets are the most effective for him, but it may just be him. He is the effective player.
So those are the presets for the 2 players. And now for the grand final battle, we have prepared a special countdown before the match begins, just for the grand final. So this is gonna be, we're gonna say 3, 2, 1, and we'll say fight. So in the Japanese broadcast, they're doing it right now. They're gonna show how we're gonna do this, just to hype things up a little bit. So when we actually start the game, you, who is the caster for the Japanese broadcast, he'll say 3, 2, 1, and all together we will shout fight.
Excellent. You guys at home can do it too.
Of course, you should. So, and the audience is gonna practice once. 3, 2, 1.
Fight! That was a good run through.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one. We have to do it too.
Oh yeah, of course. Contractually obligated.
So we shall see who will be the champion.
They can't wait. I can't wait.
No one can't wait.
Ready to see how this shakes out.
Yes.
All right. The most important team select of the day. There we go.
さらに強くなってしまった息子と同じようにお前も吸収してやろうか孫悟空
ボスにしている暇なスーパースターベジータ
All right, and Dean starting out with that textbook offense, or defense rather, of the ghost, and immediately calls a ghost counter. And you see right now, Dean completely, well, I was going to say, was completely patient with his approach. Maybe a little too patient. Gave up some offense for Heath to start his buzzsaw. He's cranking up that chainsaw. And this is his Zamasu team also. Certainly does not want to go down that quickly. Basically, he's still on the attack. Yeah, man, Dean trying to find a way out of this right now. There's a window. He needed that one. And he's right back in danger, but at the same time, no counter from Buzzsaw. I mean, rather, he started calling him Buzzsaw. All right, tremendous opening from Dean. And this is a mismatch for Keys Vegeta. Oh boy, does he have a saving grace? Or he does have the Gold Goku, which can save a character from 0 HP. Got the ult ready. Gonna spend it on the Piccolo. Here comes the Goku, can save himself from 0 HP as well. Got right back in there, but he damaged on the way in. Tried to pull in the Kid Buu. Kid Buu getting bounced all over the place. Here comes the BUUHAN. Counter. Rising Rust for your trouble. He said you got too close. Hands off, brother. Gotta guess right. Guess is wrong. Whole heap of damage coming your way, Dean. Not enough to put the BUUHAN. Whoa! What was in that mountain? Must have been like some C4 in that rock or something. And here comes the Gogeta on top of everything else. And Dean unable to get away from this onslaught currently. Quite possibly could lose this Zamasu in the next exchange. Oh boy! Yeah, that's gonna be it. A debuff is coming your way, but at the same time, a full team for Kid Buu to get rid of. This would honestly be that last bingo scenario we were talking about. If this goes down. If this goes down. Can he do it? He's got... he actually can. It's actually possible. He's got a fresh Kid Buu. He just put the Piccolo in orange status. And the Gold Goku is on life support. Still anyone's game. Bounce him off me. But he's in overdrive. It's going to hurt the moment he gets a chance to get back on offense. May not have a chance, though. He's not just going to let him in. That's right. You got to work your way in. No free damage, sir. Oh, no! A lot of damage. Overdrive still in play. Bounced him off him. Ran out of overdrive. Still, it's okay. Got a strike art. Another strike art. Got to play this carefully. Needs to find his opening. Got a rising rush. Doesn't want to spend it on the Goku, most likely. All right, the Goku's going to save himself. I think this puts him back at 100% HP. Darn near. Just needs to have one more touch. And I know that at the moment he gets a significant hit. Oh, man. Found the opening, did he? And I think that's good. Well, no. Kid Buu also with a revival mechanic here. Not going to be done yet. But it might be done here. That's right. That tag in. Continues the string. One more volley is going to do it. And a legendary finish to open up their first game of Grand Finals. It almost happened. We almost had that reverse OCV.
Wow. see the momentum of he.
It's almost visible, right?
Visible.
Now, if you're Dean, you're thinking, I shouldn't be worried right now. I potentially still have 3 games to play.
Yeah.
But can you do that? Can you deal with that 3 times? 3 more times? At what point are you like, you know what, this guy's got it? I think if Dean's going to answer back, it has to be now. He does not want to go into a potential Grand Finals reset with no wins under his belt. At least 1. All right. All right, now Dean going up against his BUUHAN team. A lot of control on the deck there.
さらに強くなってしまった。
おじさん、おめえと一緒に戦える日が来るなんてな。
息子と同じようにお前も吸収してやろうか、孫悟空。
We didn't get to see Dean's BUUHAN really get to control much space recently, so we're probably going to see something from he that we should have seen in the previous game. Wow, what an interruption. All right, Dean trying to catch up to that damage deficit. Up in that strike damage with the dash attack. Just looking for a dash counter opportunity. Might be a little telegraphed. Once again, he on the attack. One mistake against this guy feels like it costs you so much. All right, that's going to extend the combo. Going to leave him stunned. Oh. Yeah, Dean has not gotten out of the knockback position here. He has just been pouring on the offense. Hit him with the ult. Gonna see Super 13 pull in. This is not looking good for Dean. Already thinking that he might have to go for KOs here. Whoa! No fusion gauge yet. Get one more tag in, or rather 2 more. All right, we're gonna see Orange Piccolo in here, but again, while the Piccolo is going to remain alive, that damage deficit mounting up.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
You're Dean right now, you're thinking like, hey, let me get some big damage here. Hook me up. Pull in the Android 13. Not a lot of damage there.
This is crazy, yo.
And it's on it again. That's 3 times in a row.
I don't know, y'all. I think Dean may be out of here, man.
Working out for Dean.
Dean might be out of here.
Rather he reading it perfectly each time.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
The
Ooh.
overdrive attack.
So you know he has no vanish. You got to add the pressure.
With that
Yep.
deficit.
Let's go.
Forget about it. Vanish again. No, pulls in.
You got to pop the blue.
Pulls in the blue.
Got to pop the blue.
Doesn't get much out of it. Pulls in Android 13. Not
It won't.
Get much out of this either.
Nope. That's a good pull. Gotta bring in those guys. You gotta bring in those guys. If not, try to rise and rush.
Right there.
Yeah.
The Android 13.
You cannot get guessed right here. You need this green damage to go through. Green damage goes through. Okay, good, 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 good. There's still chance here. He has to make sure that he be patient right here. If he was smart, Dean is smart. He has to be patient, use his sidestep, bring in Gogeta with tags and try to get their sidestep going and mitigate him from getting that priority. He has to catch back up.
Trying to sit back on this tremendous lead he's got.
See? The luck of Vegeta popping up. Let's go. Let's go. Whoever he brings in is dead. So he has to let go of 13. Yeah. Great, great hit. Ah, so you got it. I know he wanted to be aggressive, but he behind still, so.
But a KO is a KO.
All right, both 13s are out of the scenario. He has no vanish. Let's see what he does here. Are we able to get him with the overdrive? Let's go. How much damage does he do? If any at all, does he get gas? Okay. Ooh, he blocked all of them. Okay. Gut punch.
Great guesses on his part.
Oh, wow. I would have gut punched. I would have tried to gut punch. Not gonna lie.
One success. About even.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Dean. Let's go. He should be dead. Let's go.
Oh, so he already did. This is suddenly in Dean's favor. It's okay. It's okay.
You got the you got the disrupt.
But he can't. Oh no! He might lose the Goku before he get a chance to.
I wouldn't have left. Let's go. Good sub count. Good sub count. You still got this disrupt. Let's go.
And here we go. Oh no, the Ghost Scouter returns. Didn't have the follow up.
Don't have a blue because he already used it. Let's go, Clash. It's based off the Clash now. Let's go, Dean. Let's go, Dean. That's the game. That's the game. He's all out of counters. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. Mano y mano. Mano y mano. USA. 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 Let's go.
He needs to let he know who he's.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is a crazy comeback. Crazy comeback.
I totally missed that the Kid Buu had already used his revival mechanic.
Let's go.
It happened so quick and it's so subtle.
Let's freaking go. Kid Buu with a revival. I don't know what he mean by that. I think he meant endurance. But let's go. Nevertheless, let's go. Let's get it.
Turnaround. I mean,
that was crazy.
Better team schematics with the BUUHAN.
That was crazy. All right, it's down to this final match. We got a mirror match here. Mirror match. The only difference is the Zenkai for blue. For Gohan. It's the only difference here. Let's see who comes out on top. Is it going to be the triple green Zenkai for Dean, or is it going to be the double time green Zenkai with a blue Zenkai for Gohan for he? We'll see. Grand finale, y'all. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Fight! Let's go. Okay. He is off to a great start right here. Let's get it.
Gonna put this mismatch against me?
Okay. Good pressure. Good pressure. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Great damage. Great damage. Great damage. Let's go. Let's go. Charge key. Oh, let's go. Ah. I was to say charge key. Charge key. You need, there you go. He popped it kind of early, but that's okay. Oh, let's go. Pressure. Pressure. Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in. No, bring in GT. Bring in GT. Come on, you got to bring in GT. Oh my God, you got to bring in GT. I'd have brought him in earlier. I'd have brought him in earlier. I would have brought him in earlier. Good pop.
Rising rush.
Let's go.
Out the gate. Using the strike.
Let's go, D. Let's go. Don't get guessed. Don't get guessed.
He called correctly.
Let's go. But the Super Saiyan 4, we're gonna. That's cool. We got it out the way. That's all that matters. Good taps. Good taps. Charge some key. Ah.
Basics number 2 works out.
Okay. Uses disrupt. Uses disrupt. Okay.
All right, it's gonna extend combo again.
Disrupt. Okay, nice. Wow, bring it. You got to bring in him, yeah. And do the same thing. Does he go red? Wow, he went red. Let's go. So he still has Super Saiyan 4 gauge where he can stop the Rising Rush from going through. So I believe right here he has his vanish. Oh.
Interruption.
Wow.
Through the key volley. That's quite a
okay.
Dean's got there.
Got to swap out, bro. You're taking too much damage. Why didn't you swap out, Dean? Come on, bro. You're supposed to swap out, man. You got to swap out. I wouldn't have stayed in there. I would not have stayed in there. But it's okay. It's about how you recover from this. Wow. So he has his vanish back. Of course he vanished. That was premature. I don't know, y'all.
Possibly thought that you would catch some chasing him.
Taps. Oh, he caught you in the side step, brother. Come on, D.
Remember, this guy is in overdrive currently. He is, rather.
That's what you should have did early, was brought him in. You miss underutilizing this man.
Had a chance to counter.
He gonna taps. He out of there.
Oh man, he is avoiding.
Let's go. All right, it's still early.
Avoiding everything.
Does he sidestep perfect vantage or was Rising Rush? Overdrive, so he overdrive. I knew something. I knew he was up on some sneaky shit, bro. I can tell. Like he was about to do something. That's why he popped the green. I ain't like that. I ain't like that. I seen that coming a mile away. Wow.
Running through the key volley again. Can't just face it out like that. Two ground.
Wow. Great lock in. Great lock in.
Putting himself in terrible positions. Trying to play solid. And he just on top of every interaction.
I don't know how he comes back from this, y'all. He messed up early when he didn't bring out swap out Goku to take those hits for Gohan. Like he should have did right there. He should have did that earlier, and we wouldn't be in this predicament. Well, he wouldn't be in this predicament. Okay, you got a green. You want to use the AOE? Why didn't you wait for the AOE, bro? I wouldn't have went on the attack, bro. You had a green card. You had double green, bro. I would have popped one, used one, see what my opponent was doing, and wait till that 2 timer count came in and AOE'd him. That was it. That was your. And now.
Oh, tried to go for the mid-range charge.
He in deep waters right here, y'all. Deep waters.
He proving to be too much for Dean currently. That might be it for the Goku. He does not want to pull in.
So he still has his, what's the name?
He does want to pull in a GT Goku. Forces his hand there.
He still has his counter gauge to pop up with shit right here.
That's gonna save the GT Goku. Keep the buff up with Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
Okay, you got that right there.
So much work to do.
Ah. That was a health move.
Got around it. Needs to make the most of this. Has the ult card available.
If he was smart, he would bring in the purple Goku to sponge all these hits. Yep.
Oh, man,
Yeah, this match is over for Dean. I don't see him coming back. He messed up early by letting Gohan take all those hits from Goku, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. He should have brought in yeah. So I don't see this match in his favor anymore. Look at BUUHAN. Yep. Or ooh.
Got around it.
He has a rising rush. Okay. Caught him, but
couple of cards available. Pulls him to Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
Only way he can win is off damage. That's it.
I think the deficit might not be favoring Dean right now. He has been controlling most of this match. All of his characters remaining, I believe.
Okay, now he's locked in for 3-timer counts.
This does not look good for the time war, rather. They're gonna have to go for a KO, but probably not enough time for that either.
Ooh-wee.
He can just run this clock out.
He's going to swap in the Super Saiyan 4 Goku right after this. Oh, he doesn't. Rise and rush.
All right, there's 3 seconds left. This is a nice effort, but not much you can do about it.
I would have stayed in with him. I ain't going to lie. But I get why he did it. This type neutral damage. Does it go through?
I doubt it, though.
It goes through. How much damage? He had to do at least 8 to 7 million damage.
Especially with only 2
4.
4.5 mil.
Yeah.
I don't see it happening.
Yeah, I don't see it happening. He needed at least about 7-8 mil.
He's just chilling, waiting for the
Wow. And the grand finale winner is he.
For a grand finals reset off a timeout.
So he won back-to-back.
Look at that deficit, darn near 6 million.
That is crazy, y'all. Crazy, crazy work.
Oh yeah, no, this is how the drama builds. You usually see the best case scenario for a lot of players is to not see a grand finals reset. But for the audience, this is how it's supposed to work.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I won twice back-to-back, man. I skunked you, dog. 2 out of 3, man. Get up out of here, bro. Not no grand finals rematch, reset, whatever, man. He won fair and square, bro, if you ask me. But they giving him another chance to try to come out on top. So, but it's just like
the momentum has totally been in his favor.
I don't know, man.
Definitely is giving him a challenge, but he is rising to the occasion.
I don't know.
The question now is, with Dean having been in the winner's side of this, can he surmount this wall? That is he.
Don't know. That was a great, great matchup. Great, great matchup. Gotta humble thyself. Both of them are in humbling positions.
On the way.
Both of them know what it feels to lose, but only one winner is on top.
So the parties will reset, so they'll be able to choose from the 3 parties again, obviously.
Yes. And I wonder if Dean will save his best party for a potential 2nd or 3rd game. If it comes to that. I imagine if he loses the first game, if he doesn't choose the first game, and win or lose, it's coming out in the 2nd game.
So I don't kind of want to like hide. Just put that there for now, so you guys can see the name.
Who will be The strongest man
Wipe the sweat off the
standing.
hands. Wipe the sweat off the hands. Let's go.
All right, looks like we are entering in with
This is the grand finale right here.
and the Gogeta team.
All right.
Part of the GT team at least.
So we got Dean with the GT team that he just used going up against a double green
Making an appearance next.
movie saga featuring Yellow Yellow Goku from the Namek saga or Frieza saga. And remember that both of the green units on Heat team is all fight. Let's go. All his green units have Zenkai,
Of the day, winner
and
of
Goku
the
does not have a
day
Zenkai.
Takes it all.
Okay. Wow. It would have been nice if Dean could get that. I'm pretty sure Okay. Piccolo's coming
All
in.
the trials and tribulations he's been through today.
Papa
He
Green.
just started playing.
So he has a green in his back pocket. He is still type neutral. All right. I'm swapping out because you lost your type neutrality. Perfect vanish. I'm sidestepping up out of there. Ooh. Why is he not sidestepping? I think that's his revival, ain't it? Almost.
Gohan not out of it yet. Got an opportunity for a punish there.
Why is he not using his sidesteps? That's good shit right there. Okay. Is Piccolo coming to the rescue?
Oh boy. You gonna switch out? Yes, he is.
Type neutral. Decent damage, but not enough. Good. Okay. Good flurry. This should do some crazy damage,
Tag into Piccolo.
but he has no key. Can he follow up with this? Okay, he does. Is this going to take his revival? Is it powerful enough? He is 3 times Zenkai. It will take his revival.
Piccolo pretty quickly.
I'm about to say this Goku on Dean's team is 3 times Zenkai. So
The damage deficit in his favor by quite a bit.
all he has to worry about is KO guard. No, I don't understand why he's not sidestepping. That is his downfall right now. He's not using his vanish steps at all.
Not sure what that fusion gauge is at for.
If I was him, I'm stalling.
The overdrive gauge is definitely in effect.
That's a good move.
Got him.
Oh, he swaps out. That's a good move.
Where you going?
That's a good move. That's a good move. Good volley, good volley. Rising rush. I'm rising rushing.
Rising rush to finish it off possibly.
He still got the KO guard. That's why he hasn't done that. But I would have rising rushed.
Take this one back.
I would have rising rushed. I'd have make him lose that KO guard. He had to. It got to go at some point. Is how I'm looking at it.
Pick right. No, he did not.
He still has his endurance with him. And he still has this Super Saiyan 4 gauge. No, unless he's is he nullifying endurance? No, okay, so 7 million.
Right there, that means he's not done yet. And he might be even on damage.
Okay, couple more hits. Oh, that lock in. He's about to pop, man. Oh, overdrive, yeah. You messed up, Dean. You messed up, bro. Should have just overdrive and started anew, man. Wow.
Not quite over yet.
Wow.
Needs to get him out of
Wow. Wow.
Whoa.
Wow. You gotta get him out of here. You gotta get him out of here. Gotta get him out. Okay? You gotta win this class. Rise and rush. Rise and rush. Rise and rush. Don't waste no time. Rise and rush. Rising rush. Oh my God. I don't get why he's not using that. I'm just not understanding what he's holding on for. What are you holding on for? What are you holding on for?
That's what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, I think High will win this, man. I just don't know about the choices that Dean is making. You've been holding on to this Rising Rush since we were like in the 100 count, and you're not using it for what everybody is all. You have KO guard gone, Revival gone.
Oh man, that's like 2 fresh characters you got to deal with.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Cause I'd have been working up on my second rush at this point.
And it's a bad matchup.
Is what I'm looking at. All your mains is gone. You have no endurance with the Super Saiyan 4. You still got your Revival. That's the only saving grace you do have. Rising Rush. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Rising Rush, bro. Rising Rush. Come on. Thank you. My goodness, bro. You should have just did it on the pick. You know he was gonna swap out, man. I would have been just used it. You trying to I see what he doing. He trying to save it for Gogeta because he think Gogeta is his most straight. All of them are threats, bro. You should have been got rid of it. I'd have been farming my second Rising Rush, bro. High probably got 2 or 3 Dragon Balls right now. Not sure.
Still feeling like he's favored by quite a bit.
That's a good move. That's a good move. Gohan. Yup.
Well, that's definitely decreasing. This is the first game of the reset, so if this was to be turned into a comeback victory for Dean, essentially.
That's a good tier.
What a feather in his cap that would be. Oh man.
Good green card.
After that last interaction, not liking what he's seeing there. Obviously, put him on defense quite a bit.
Bring in the other guy.
It might be the end of the Gold Goku because he already utilized the revive mechanic.
Why did you go through with the attack? What?
Got around it.
That's a good one.
Can't get around that though. Got around it. Wow. Shut my mouth.
Both pop green.
Try it again. Oh, not this time, brother. Where are you going? No key though. Couldn't make anything happen.
Wow.
Not banish counter. Caught him? No, he did not.
Gohan.
Gohan.
But he does have it in his back pocket, so I'm not too much worried. But I don't know how much damage it's going to do. But Super Saiyan 4 will gaze will proc right here. Oh wow, never mind, won't.
Once again, guesses correctly. 3 strike arts.
Oh wow.
And overdrive on top of that. May not get a chance to use it though.
I'm bringing in purple.
He let him off the hook, probably ran out of arts.
Oh wow.
3 seconds left. Oh man, could you get
Kenny?
out here? No. No, he's too far away.
Oh wow.
But he got it anyway.
Dean. That's crazy. I don't know about Dean's gameplay too much, bro. He's not sidestepping like how he should be. But he ended up coming out on top.
The Zamasu team has been a problem for anybody that's had to play against it.
So I'm pretty sure if I can guess this right, I want to say that
and we know that Dean has one.
He is going to bring BUUHAN and the Kid Buu lineup with, I believe, Android 13. Dean would probably use.
So he.
It's between. I want to say the Zamasu.
Win the next 2 straight if he wants to win this tournament.
Or it's going. I think he might bring in the Zamasu version.
And hasn't even used what I would consider the X Factor team.
This is the last. Like, you got to pick this right choice. Because if he goes purple and he comes with Kid Buu, you can all but say that, you know, Zamasu is pretty much up out of there.
Pretty long about this.
I would go with the color red, green, yellow for both of them. And just make it fair. No purples. Okay, no purples there. That's the best combo.
Oh, yeah.
That's the best combo. Because if you would have brought purple, I don't know if Kid Buu would have just onslaughted. This seems like the best thing right here. You got a revival and endurance for he, and then you got double revival, double green. This look like a really good team matchup right here. We'll see. if Dean doesn't properly use his side steps, he's gonna put himself in some bad spots. We'll see. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Let's go. Good kick. That's a good start from Dean. Counter is off. Do you bring in 13? Okay, you bring in Piccolo. Nice. Smart move. Good damage though. Taps, of course. Okay, so he has his disrupt from 13 right now. So you know he has a green. What are you gonna do? Okay, his disrupt is gone, I believe. No. Okay. That's fine.
Another stunt.
Let's see if he goes type neutral.
He hit him with everything he's got.
Okay. Got to get him out of here. It's too early. Dean, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Well, I don't understand why you haven't used the disrupt for the Gogeta and Vegeta. I know you want to build them up, but you got disrupt, bro. Oh my goodness, bro.
Wow.
That's what I mean, bro. It's poor decisions like that. I would have not kept Piccolo in for that. And now you probably about to lose your Piccolo. Close. So you popped his disrupt, but he has his Vanish back. Get them out of there, bro. Get them out of there. Get Android 13 up out of there and start building these people up, bro. God damn.
That gauge has not been touched yet.
Why aren't you swapping? Come on, man. I'm not understanding this. Come on, Dean, bro. You frustrate me, bro.
They had to give up the offense, unfortunately. Couldn't finish it
That's
off.
what I'm saying, bro. You doing too much out of bend, so why you didn't even build up that gauge? Type neutral blue. Let's see how much damage this does against 13. I don't know. He looking like the more composed, more, I don't know. He's just looking like he knows what he's doing.
That boy's squishy.
And that's why I put 13 at 10, number 10. A lot of people was questioning why I put 13 at 10 because you do some damage to that man for real.
You're right now playing quite a bit with Super 13. Oh!
Yeah, that's the game right here, bro. I don't know if he can come back from this. I don't. Like, you just now using his disrupt. I would have been used it.
Interrupted.
If it wasn't for Vegeta. If it wasn't for Vegeta. Yep, they're dead. Yep, we know who the winner is. Is he? Is he? Dean fucked up, bro. I told you, he making poor decisions, man. Poor decisions, bro. Poor decisions. That Piccolo, he should have swapped out. He should have had swapped out and used the disrupt. When Kid Buu was doing all that damage to Piccolo, he's dead. Good match. Dean messed that up heavily. Yeah, there's no way you can come back from this.
Bad for Dean right now. Literally no health left for the Piccolo.
Bye-bye.
Go to a game 3 most likely.
It don't even matter, bro.
Disastrous occurrences.
Doesn't even matter. There's no way you come back. You got no Vanish, no key. All you got is a filthy rise and rush, and you don't even kill. And yeah, you're dead.
Rise and rush back at you. Oh,
nope.
Get it in time.
That's GG. He is the grand finale winner. Shout out to he.
Game 3.
Shout out to he, man. Dean is I don't know if he got what it takes, bro. He nervous. I wouldn't even be looking at my competitor right now. I'd be focused on me. I wouldn't even be looking at him. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to lock in with myself.
It's so hot.
You gotta he got to know when to take people out. Like, what he's not understanding is that he keeps people in too long. Like, he don't have to take all this damage with one person. Like, I don't know.
So, question is,
it's a great match though.
Dean has to run it, but he cannot run his BUUHAN team now.
It's a great match, but he messed that one up.
On a level, he is just outclassing Dean in a lot of ways.
I mean, with this lineup, yeah, we'll see. We will see. This is crazy. All right, 2, 1, fight. Let's go. This is the last bout. Ding, ding, ding.
Spitting out them ghosts. Come at me, bro. Psych.
Type neutral blue is going to bring in Gohan. Oh, it's not type neutral. I thought it was type neutral. Did he lose his type neutrality? Vanish is gone. Wow. He seems like the more composed, competitive fighter. He seems really, really locked in.
Pulls into Zamasu, take that damage.
Blue card is sealed. I'm pretty sure he has his Vanish back because he was charging Ki. Yep.
Gets around it.
Wow. Wow. Great follow-up. Wow. Wow. And she's just being outplayed, bro. She's just really being outplayed right now. Yeah, the damage is more so going towards. Yeah.
That health bar is going down tremendously. BUUHAN taking the brunt of this damage.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Disrupt from Zamasu.
Reaching down deep, grabbing all the damage.
Wow.
Attack.
Yep. Because like I told you, right there, I'm not going on the attack. You made him use his Vanish. You use your Vanish. I'm swapping out and I'm vanishing off that, bro. He not using his Vanishes properly. He's not swapping out because you could have swapped out the Buu. You had a whole green and would have AoE'd him after that. Like,
oh, little bit.
Let's see what this lock-in blue does. Oh, he used overdrive instead. Okay. Yeah, I can see where it's headed.
All three again.
This is meant for D to win. I mean, D to lose, because he is doing his thing right now. Lock in.
Is that going to be enough? Yes, it is.
For sure, it's going to be. You're talking about it's going to be enough.
A little bit of damage with him, though. Very little.
The one for that paralyzation.
Lead on the attack. Circumvented the offense, or the defense rather.
That was a good move to bring him in, so because he knows it's going to swap out to BUUHAN. I mean, Kid Buu. We'll see though, man. We'll see.
The Goku 4 in threat level orange though.
Wow. He has to swap out.
My boy. Whoa.
a great move. Great move.
Almost. As soon as that
He has no endurance. Sorry.
Running out of key.
Perfect volley. Wow. You got to keep booing. You got to keep pop your main now.
He's got to switch out. Or do that. Jeez.
Okay, Dean. You showing me something here.
Oh, this is going to hurt. This might KO the Gohan.
No, ain't no Mike. That motherfucker dead, man. I don't know what this announcer talking about.
One character left for he.
You got to bring him BUUHAN.
Might as well be two characters though. Oh, got him.
Why didn't you use the green? He had no fairness.
He's been guessing right all through.
I told you, bro, it's the subtlety things that Dean messes up on, bro. Wow.
Again, Dean, psychic. It's got enough to test him.
Pop the green. Pop the ARC. Pop the ARC. Pop the ARC. What are you doing? Pop the ARC.
And he has the ult.
My goodness, Dean.
He's going to get some HP back, I believe, here. I believe. Yes. You got to touch it one more time, and he got around it.
Out of there. Yep.
Knocks him back. Can he chase? No.
Rise and rush. Rise and rush. Wow.
Pushed him back with the explosion. That might do it. He's in the volley. He can't get out of it. That can do it. No, rising rush.
Oh, my God.
I don't know if he has that available. I don't know if he has that. He doesn't have that available. And that's the last game of
Great match. Great match. Great match. Wow, wow, wow. Salute, bro. He a part of the Bam fam with the gut punch. He hit it off a gut punch. Let me get this out of the way. Sorry. Fire. It's okay to cry, man. Let's go. That's well, second round up, man. You can't be too mad at that, bro. He messed up a few times, though, bro, but that was a great match overall.
You got to feel for both of these guys, man. Laying it all out on the stage for the viewing audience. Everything they had.
Wow. Great match.
Literally every option was utilized.
Dean was outclassed. I'm sick. USA didn't win, but, you know, it was to a well-deserving match, man. Very well-deserving match.
It was a great match. The winner of the Dragon Ball Legends World Championship 2025-2026 is T. Congratulations!
Let's go. Wow. God guessed. You like what type of luck is that?
And with that, we will now move on to the awards ceremony. And please wait while we prepare the main stage. Yes.
I think we've said it all at this point, you know, like the war of attrition, the nerves, the offline aspect, all
crazy work
in the play right there in the last 2 minutes.
That was crazy work.
Crashed together.
So we're gathering all the players on stage.
There they are right there. Each one of these gentlemen performed admirably today and throughout the entirety of the season. Have a hard time believing that if you follow Dragon Ball Legends, this will be the last time you see these 8 people.
Very true.
Great matchup. That was a great matchup, man.
So this is These matches were way beyond producers had expected. Please wait while we prepare for the ceremony.
Whew.
Are you holding up?
I'm hanging in there. You know, this is. They're all these events are always surprising. You know, like I have yet to work an event that has not surprised me with the depth of skill, the show of sportsmanship, and just the overall excitement in the room. This, as once again delivered, we had twists and turns, we had favorites, upsets, and then in the end we had probably the most dramatic finish in this game's lifespan.
Exactly.
This was a really good match. Wow, that was a crazy match.
Thank you for your patience. Let's now begin the award ceremony. So please give a big round of applause for all the players who have fought very well. So first we have our 7th place finishers. So Brian, please come forward.
Brian showed some special gumption in his later matches. Definitely proving that he deserves to be here.
Congratulations, Brian.
7th place. Let's go. That's fire, man. Well deserved, man.
And also in 7th place, Jagarian. Jagarian, congratulations.
That's fire, bro.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for now.
For now. Moving on to 5th place. Plaque will be presented to the 5th place winners.
MacArt, man.
Forrest MacArt, congratulations.
Super
Let's go.
Player to watch.
Yeah, he was a good competitor. I ain't gonna lie. But this is what it takes to get here, man. Skill, a little bit of luck. You know, a little bit of knowing what you're doing. Ranchi was a good person to watch too, bro. I like his energy. I think he was probably one of the most energetic people.
Moving on to 4th place. Washimo, please come forward.
Washimo was a little bit energetic as well with his persona.
Washimo definitely gave it everything he had.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
Congratulations, Washimo. And moving on to 3rd place.
Amadama, he was really, I know he hurt right now. You can tell on his face, bro.
Started out so strong, so calculating, solid play, consistency.
2nd place, you got to give up something special other than this plaque. 2nd place got to be something fire, bro. Just as it got to be, because you're 2nd place.
And in 2nd place, Dean.
Is it the same thing? It's the same thing.
One of those matches that literally could just went either way. Yeah. It literally came down to a mechanic that could have went either way.
So close.
And the Dragon Boss. 1st place winner. Hi. Or he.
The title of world champion here today is he. Please step forward, he.
Wow.
The last match was really astonishing. You are the #1 player. Congratulations on your win.
Fire. Let's go.
And to our champion will be given a trophy and also the Dragon Balls.
Grant your effing wish, bruh.
Once again, the champion of the Dragon Ball Legends World Champion 2025-2026 is he. Congratulations.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man.
I want to hold one of the Dragon Balls.
So everybody tuning in, everybody in the venue, thank you very much for coming, watching, and please give a big round of applause for our players for an amazing,
That's what's up, man.
amazing tournament filled with
Hope y'all enjoyed this
wonderful
video.
matches.
Y'all be easy. Chef Euro signing off. Peace.
Thank you very much, all of you. And great work to all of our players. So, Tani-san, Mr. Tani, we hear there's some exciting news to share. Before an announcement, we have a great news.
Okay, we got some news here. Let's see. I think this is what we all been waiting for.
So this announcement is all thanks to everybody who has been involved to the Legends. We have been certified as Guinness World Record
Oh, wow.
holder.
Wow. Let me get this out. Let me get this out the way.
Wild stuff.
That is fire.
So we are Dragon Ball Legends have been certified for the Guinness World Records for the most playable characters in a player versus player action game.
That's what's
So
up.
the count is 676, and Dragon Ball Legends holds a record as of today.
I don't think it's ever going to get broken, man.
So we're honored to have an official Guinness World Records adjudicator. Please come to stage.
Nice. That's
Please
fire.
Welcome the adjudicator with the round of applause. I am the adjudicator of Guinness World Records. Thank you very much. So we have certified Dragon Ball Legends. Allow me to read this.
Player versus player action game is 676 and was achieved by Dragon Ball Legends Japan, released by Bandai Namco Entertainment Incorporated as verified on 21 January 2026. Player対プレイヤーアクションゲームにおける
The most playable characters in the player versus player action game. This has been granted to Dragon Ball Legends, released by Bandai Namco. So 676 characters. Congratulations.
Let's go.
And it's growing.
Yes.
Still growing.
How far is it gonna go?
That's what's up, bro.
We'll have that conversation later, man.
So congratulations, Mr. Tani. How do you feel right now, Mr. Tani? To be honest, I never imagined we would receive a Guinness World Records title like this. However, this recognition truly reflects the results of what we have built together with all of our longtime players over the years, and I'm deeply grateful for that.
No, that's right. All this money you goddamn spend on CC.
We thank all of our users
Trying to get some summonable
and
characters.
everybody involved.
and get shafted. You should be in the Guinness World Record for shafting the most people, the most expensive gotcha game. That's what you be shitting at goddamn Guinness World Record for, if you ask me.
And I'm sure that this game will continue and the record will keep on growing, and we'll be looking forward to the future and what's going to happen next. Please give a big round of applause again for the certification of this Guinness World Record. So this is something really unexpected, to be certified for Guinness World Records. And after this, we have this big announcement, correct? Everybody here, everybody watching.
All right, we got a big announcement right here. Let's see what they're talking about.
So this will be the big announcement. This will be the last major update for the 7th anniversary year. So what we are going to introduce from now, this announcement, you can take photos, you can take videos.
Please let
it to mind everybody around you when taking pictures. And
please let it be Giants. Please let them use events that involve hero characters and in extreme characters that we can go into PvP with.
Just
let's see.
Videos, take pictures just here in the venue. So please avoid taking screenshots, live streaming, and please share this announcement together with the hashtag. Hand it over to you, Mr. Tiny.
Let's go.
This is the big announcement. Please take a
This
look.
is the big announcement, everybody. Giants. Okay, so it does have to do with that. Sparking. Ah, fire. It's an LF character, y'all. Are they fusing? Or just a tag? They silhouette look nice, I ain't gonna lie.
You can leave this planet while you still can. Next time, I'll personally send you to hell myself.
That's not all, is it?
What are they playing? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are those? Okay, so Rocket Shallot, but two
Shallot?
golden silhouettes.
Shallot?
Yeah. Oh my god.
お前が地球で一番強えやつか。じゃあ、俺と勝負しようぜ。
They're transforming? Hold on. What's going on? Hold on, wait. This Ultra? Whoa! Super Vegito Legend. Let's go. Majin Buu Saga gets another. He gotta be blue or purple. Blue purple. Blue purple, man.
Even in this form, my strength is the same. Here goes.
He gotta be blue. Or purple. Legend skits of new action. Damn. Damn. Whoa. Slice him up then. That slice damage is crazy. Whoo. Crazy work.
Over way too soon.
So we getting 2 LFs. A new rarity legend is on the way. Let's go. Damn, man, I ain't got no CC for this shit. Fire.
That was
Fire.
A little weird hearing my own voice on that.
So sparking Super Saiyan God, SS Goku and Vegeta from Frieza Resurrected Saga.
Oh, they're
and
sparking.
the new legend rarity Super Vegeta from the Majin Buu Saga.
Okay, so they're sparking.
Are coming.
Okay, got you.
Thank
On
you very
February
much.
the 11th.
Also, I'm sure some of you have already noticed, but these characters are based on the lineup for the Legends first anniversary that was revealed as a surprise at the first ever World Championship Showdown.
Fire.
And
I thought there was an LF unit, so the LF is we are still in the Majin. I'm like, though, they got to get one more Majin Buu, and he got to be. What color are they? I really want to know.
Vegeta pays tribute to the two characters when they arrived in the first anniversary campaign with Goku's element. As
This is
blue
AW.
And Vegeta as purple.
I wonder if they multicolored tag. That'd be great. That'd be great if they're blue-green or green-purple or green-yellow or something like that. I don't know. It'd be dope to see a different type of way.
And also everybody's really keen to know about the new rarity. So this time, Super Vegeta will be introduced not as Legends Limited or
Wow.
character, but as a brand new rarity, Legend.
Just legend.
I think everyone wants to know about this new character.
Wow.
So first, let me explain about the new Journey Legend rarity. Please take a look at this. This
New
legend
rarity.
combines unique animations.
That
with
is
standing abilities and
fire.
joins Ultra at the forefront of Legends battles. Legend characters
Wow.
boast not only overall powerful abilities, but also excel in battle with the Legend exclusive Legend action and superior elements. Also, characters with this rarity feature exclusive ink brush style animations for certain actions along with illustration transformations. These enhance both their feel and visual presentation. Now let us explain the 3 key points of the new Legend rarity. First, we'll explain about the new Legend action. This is an action unique to Legend characters. Area change attacks activated from designated areas will change into a Legend action. Depending on the character, this can be activated either from the low area or the high area.
Wow.
And it's even comboable with special moves and ultimate arts. Furthermore,
Legend.
certain action, including the Legend action, will have brand new ink brush style animations unlike anything ever seen before.
Wow.
Experience Legend rarities, unique and powerful animations which differ from the standard ones. Next, here is another distinct feature unique to the Legend rarity, super elements.
So they adding another action to the game. Wow.
Suggests super elements are enhanced versions of existing elements. When you have the element advantage, your damage will be boosted by 1.75 times instead of the normal 1.5.
Wow.
Lastly, the third point is how the illustration of Legend rarity characters
That's a
change.
huge
These
difference.
characters feature
70% difference?
illustrations that evolve
Or
across
0.70?
3 stages by limit breaking. The artwork will get more impressive with each stage, and at the final stage, it will change dramatically to a luxurious illustration theme in black and gold.
Wow. Abilities and commentary. Oh my God, we got to do a breakdown video. Oh, I thought I was about to go to sleep after this. We ain't going to sleep, baby. We
Superior
up.
elements and changing illustrations really feels like a new evolution for Legends.
What color is he though?
So after this, Satani and Mr. One Touch.
Purple. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
About the elements. So we're
Highlight.
going
Deal more damage to green
players
element and then the regular.
look at this
It's over.
from the audience.
Number 1 unit in the game is here.
So we're gonna ask the players.
Number 1 unit in the game.
Stage, and the staff will guide
Tag Fusion Warriors, Saiyan and Majin Buu. Number 1 unit in the game.
the venue to their seats. Please give a big round of applause to
Let's
the
go.
players.
Let's go. That's crazy. Special move on Arch, destroy entire hand, draw 3 cards. Also draw a unique gauge if your least type, destroy 3 enemy cards. Special move comboable, activate in high area. Legend action.
Over the
It's
past
crazy.
years, we've rolled out numerous updates, including the introduction of the ground battles and supporters. But with the arrival of the new Legend rarity, we hope Legends will become more exciting than ever. And now some
It will be.
abilities of new Super Vegito. Firstly, we'll introduce the Element, paying tribute to the LL Super Vegito that was released for the first anniversary. Legend Super Vegito is Purple Plus, the superior version of Purple, and deals more damage to green than regular Purple. Next, it's Z ability buffs.
Nullify element,
Fusion Warriors,
disadvantages.
Tag Cyan,
Nullify
and
endurance.
Episode Majin Buu Saga Z.
Unique
Now
ability.
let us explain how to best make use of Vegito's Legend action. First,
It's crazy.
Super Vegito's Legend action can be activated in the high area. When you perform an area change attack in the high area, it changes into a Legend action, allowing you to combo with special moves or ultimate arts. Plus, when activating a special move arts, you can draw cards and destroy the opponent's hand, allowing you to prepare for your next attack while disrupting the opponent's
This is crazy.
offense. Next is the ultimate arts. The ultimate arts can cancel enemy attribute
Nullify.
upgrades and buff
Wow,
effects
he has
with
AoE
a unique
green.
gauge
Oh,
as a
starter
release
ability.
type.
Nullify.
Even
Wide
against
range
green
twice.
characters who have
So he
unfavorable
nullifies
element
it.
factor nullification
Endurance,
advantage received.
recovery
You
might
can still
plus
attack
50.
with an element advantage.
Special Dobai
And
Kai
thanks to the
versus
superior
Boo.
element, you can
Nice.
expect to deal massive damage
That's
against
fire.
Chu. Finally, Vegito inherits the powerful offensive abilities of the Super Vegito that first appeared as a LL rarity. The damage of each art increases.
That is good to
depending on
have.
the cards you draw, making each individual
Nullifying
card become
AoE green.
extremely powerful.
Perfect.
Lastly, this Vegito
Very
comes
targeted
with
for Super
powerful
Saiyan 3.
abilities such as wide-range special arts nullification and endurance. It also features an exclusive Dokabaki impact animation with Ultimate Gohan Absorb Buu Super. We've recreated the incredible scene where Vegito
Wow.
overwhelms Buu even after being tuned.
Legends
to
drops with
There's also
2000 Z
special
power.
animation when Super Vegito
Just like an
loses, so be
Ultra.
sure to check
Okay.
it out as well. Now, regarding
Crazy.
settings for the new Legend rarity, it will have a 0.5% drop rate and will appear with an unbelievable 2000 Z power, the same as Ultra characters. The summon featuring these new characters will begin next week on February 11th UTC, so please look forward to it.
Let's go.
Once again, the newly introduced Legend
Definitely
rarity
summon. Let me know your
unique
thoughts in the comment
animation
section down below
outstanding abilities,
about how y'all feel about the
making it
new
an extremely
rarity
luxurious
Legend
and powerful
coming
rarity.
to Dragon Ball
Going
Legends.
forward, new releases will be centered around the Legend and Ultra rarities, and with each one having distinct strength and playstyles, we aim to create a more diverse and strategic battle environment. Existing Legends limited characters will not be converted into Legend rarity. Next, we have some
That
campaign
is fire.
information. To celebrate the arrival of the new Legend rarity, we're planning a giveaway campaign. Here are the prizes. We will be giving away exclusive foil stamped acrylic panels featuring the new Legend Super Vegito to 10 lucky winners selected at random. The campaign is scheduled to begin soon, so be sure to check out the official Legends X account and stay tuned. One more time, the Sparking Super Saiyan.
Oh, this is gonna be
Goku
crazy.
Vegeta and the new Legend rarity Super Vegito that we've introduced today are scheduled for release on Wednesday, February 11th UTC. To celebrate the new rarity, we'll be giving away 1,000 Chrono Crystals on the day of the release.
Nice.
Be sure to claim them and try your luck at obtaining the new character.
Boy, you talk about being shafted.
So that was the announcement.
It's great.
That's great.
Yeah. It's wild that they basically rolled the tape from 2019, and I was like, oh, that sounds familiar. And I remember them revealing Vegito there too, and I was like, oh, that's sick. And when they did it again, I'm like, oh, now I see why I'm here. All right. I just show up when Vegito does.
You've been around since that time, right?
I've been around since that time.
I think I'm going to end stream here, everyone. I appreciate everybody.
That was my first Dragon Ball Legends.
Y'all be easy. I am about to go ahead and create some video footage.
English voice actor for the main character from Legends, Charlotte, and the English voice actor for Nappa. It was a fun time.
I see. So the Japanese podcast is continuing with the explanation. There was so much That's been announced. So much news, so much announcements.
Yeah, straight up. I can see how these events definitely bring a lot of weight with them. When you're going to make a big announcement like this, it's almost like another show entirely.
Yeah. Which everybody's so excited about, so.
Like the cool thing about the one in 2019 was that he was actually ready to be played at that time. So like they had the winner of that tournament play against the game developer playing Super Vegito.
Oh, wow.
It was pretty mismatched.
Oh, wow.
Let's see if they have it on. Oh yeah, that's fire right there. Yeah, I need that. I'm definitely about to do whatever it takes to try to give me one of those.
This is the item that's going to be presented to 10 lucky winners. This is a new Legend Super Vegito, an exclusive foil stamped acrylic panel, which we mentioned earlier.
Wow. Sans just got a crazy buff. Fusion's just got a crazy buff.
Yes. They're mentioning the 1,000 Chrono Crystals that they're going to be giving away.
More Chrono Crystals.
More Chrono Crystals. You can't have enough.
Dog ready to go to sleep. He tired as hell.
They're gonna mess up the market, dude. The economy, Chrono Crystal economy of the tank. Just giving them out.
So thank you very much to Mr. Tani and Mr. One Touch. And it's time to say goodbye. So Mr. Tani, a word from you? Once again, thank you all so much for today. I think it's very fun to see the Legends play. I almost cried looking at the last match.
Tell me about it.
I think it was a really good match. And also because it's a tournament, an offline tournament, I think we were able to feel the tension in the air and also the cheering from the audience. And also thank you very much everybody involved, all the players, everybody here. Thank you very much to everybody who takes part in the online preliminary. Thank you all very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Tani. And with that, this concludes the Dragon Ball Legends World Championship 2025-2026 Finals. A huge thank you.
All right, y'all, be easy.
Oh, before we finish, we had forgotten about Mr. One Touch. So we're from One Touch.